Are we live? I said, are we live? Well, let's get it.
Alrighty, everybody. Minister Brother Derek here. I just want to do this real quick. It's 4:39. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's just go ahead and get this. I'm on rock and roll. Stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Jesus put an offer on the table. And everyone out there is now able to come home regarding your heart. You're never alone, but you believe me. You don't need that weed. Give Jesus a hug and put down the dog. Ritual the devil's already won, so why are you picking up that gun? If your spirit is active and infectious, why do you need that alcoholic drink? Because the devil tells you, he fools you, he fools you. But the minister is here to school you. I'm here to preach. I'm here to teach. And it's you I'm trying to reach through this song that I compose. When Jesus comes back, only God knows. Are you ready or are you sent heaven? Are you ready or are you sent heaven? You won't be if you follow me. I don't know what it is. Oh God, what can I say about you? You still love us sinners and you offer your grace for free. I'm not worthy, but you still search me out of a life of sin. And with Jesus' help, I know I can win. I love serving my Lord. He opens the door for a relationship with God. This is the only way in the name of Jesus. I always pray and I lay myself as a footstool for the lost demons. I know that it's not you to deal with it, but I'm not with my soul in the hand of the deceiver. A wicked devil, you remember the trouble, put my desires in ice and one for riches. Paradise, a day with no pain, no stress. You gave me the way, and now I'm blessed. You can test me, as the devil stress me. But baby, hell is one place. I don't want to see. Stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Are you ready or are you sent heaven? Stop, look, and listen. Please stop resisting. It's a new day. Let's try a new way. Minister, Brother Derek. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Peace, everyone. And that's what I did. It's really hard to be a Christian in 2021. Yes, it is. Everybody seems to have enough plan. And we don't get no respect in the world. We are considered weak. We are considered strong. We are considered dumb. People believe in this book. Yet, the Lord told. And this is what it wrote upon you. We get no credit. So, this was for those who are get it. Everything I dance like for the Lord. So I take it on Jesus like an adventure Lord. I walk among the God that speaks of my name. Let my light let it broadcast worldwide. I let Jesus be my God, and it's the protection of another day. I continue to come to the people and say, God, man, stop, stop, God. It's all planned in. I rule with the Lord who is in control. Heaven is my goal, this earth is a first level. I help my other man get down to the fire, and the floor is desire. Be away from my God. The movie about the Marvin right with a tempted on my chest. You will do the thing that God can't stand in my son. Every day I've been reborn, I've been hit with many opportunities. I cannot remain in unity with the Holy Father.
Sometimes I wonder. What happened? I couldn't use the screen.
not easy. It's in, man. It could be greedy. So always
Hold
know
on.
what you can have. What's the first sentence? Hey, don't make me laugh. A good boy, man, what's the difference? It's all show.
That's what that sound was. It was a.
Take me where I got to go. But if I cheat on still, now you
It's
It was
not
the
me,
phone.
BD.
Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
phone.
I muted. I muted myself because I was letting you do your intro, BD.
my soul go back. I roll with the Lord says.
What happened in my background?
I don't know. It's not
Oh, there it
moving
is.
though.
Let me see. How does that look? Does that look better?
Yeah,
No,
there you
I
go.
like this one better.
Yeah, I should have a background too, but I'm just moving. Ah. How you doing tonight, BD?
Pretty good. I picked another one, but must not have been no good because it don't want to show up.
Hmm.
Oh,
No, all your backgrounds you showed up.
Mr.
It
Brother
really
Derek.
did.
I am you,
yeah.
Mr. Brother Derek.
I like the blue one with the
Say I
swirls.
love you. And that's the purpose of this song. I love you,
You
Jesus.
Jesus.
We'll follow you wherever you lead
Meet
us.
us.
Yeah.
I love you, Jesus.
Let me know what you think about this background. If you don't like it, we'll go back to the other one.
That's old school background,
Right
BD.
now.
Hey.
Can't get enough.
Hey, I
I
love
love
my
my Jesus.
Jesus.
That's right.
People say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, your
I
life is
love
ruined.
you,
If you're not born
Jesus.
again, your future is in doubt. Your body wasn't made to last.
I
If you
love
were
you,
young, it would be
Jesus.
reduced to ash. Your flesh will rot, but your light will not.
I love
You know
you,
your soul will go on
Jesus.
forever, so you better realize that you need God or you will be
I
surrounded
love you,
with other people
Jesus.
Jesus.
that never comes out. The pits of hell where the heat swells up, there's no relief, not for a moment of peace. The agony and cries never cease. And someone in the background singing, burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal. Burn,
Hit the
baby,
like,
burn. I'm
everyone.
here to burn. No. But seriously, though, this will happen. If
Just
you
hit the
let
like button,
Christ
everyone. The
transform
ones
the
in the
slow and
bushes,
go
hit the
kind of
like.
great. But if you follow
It's
the word,
free.
it won't matter anyway. Because in heaven, no one will ever be sick or shed a tear. So in this ground, I show no fear. What you gonna do? Kill me? Make me a martyr? Give me a head start? Put me on the fast track? So keep nagging, keep stacking, keep on shacking up. But get caught napping in the
I
head of
love
the
you,
sun.
Jesus. Mm-mm,
And I just want to
mm.
say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us.
Meet us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus.
Jesus.
Don't let that devil deceive us.
Leave us.
I love you, Jesus.
If you think that witnessing to your neighbors is weird, pick a foreign country respectable. I mean,
I
forgive me.
love you,
Nations of
Jesus.
people don't know God, only looking for purpose like a belly barely
Mm,
above.
mm, mm,
Most
mm, mm.
Americans believe in one Lord, one superior being. Christians
I
say they
love
want to
you,
serve by the millions,
Jesus.
but we spend our time fulfilling the desires
Mm,
of
mm,
our
mm,
flesh. We
mm,
won't
mm.
give Jesus our best effort, but we ask for blessings that we don't deserve. And
Well, let
you
me go grab.
wonder why our prayers are not heard. In church, you put down those you really admire. You know you have a desire to make that easy money. Drive the fancy car. You feel like a star. When you enter the bars or clubs, deep down, your spirit isn't for God or His ways. So why should anybody listen to a darn thing you say? I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us. Let the Holy Spirit lead us. And one more time.
I just want you to know.
I love you, Jesus. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get to the Bible study. The minister, Brother Derek. Yo, let's get it.
All right, even though we're using the banner for the Bible study, this is the Saturday sermon. Looks like I'm floating in and out.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know why that's happening, and
It's the green screen effect.
yeah, I'm about to take it off. Yeah, all the heck with it.
It's all
I just keep,
right.
I keep floating in and out. It's what you say, not how you look. If you want to look, you can go on Google and find a lot better people looking than I am to look at.
BD, you silly.
We we here to worship, and it's the
Amen.
Saturday sermon, and we've already done shows on why we do our shows on Saturday. We actually had somebody come in here and say, "You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Why are you talking about religion when you know people out there on Saturday doing all kinds of things?" That's why we need to.
But
It,
Saturday is really the last day of worship. It is really the day you're supposed. I mean, you know what I'm saying, BD. It
yes,
is. It is the day of worship. The Sunday is the day of rest.
but the Roman Catholics have muscled and used their influence to get every other Christian religion, except for, well, Jews don't call themselves Christians, but except for the Jewish people and the fake Jews anyway, them people, and I believe the Latter Day Saints still have their services on Saturday. Everybody else, and to be honest with you, some Jehovah Witnesses only have the services on Saturday. Not all, just some. Some people have been brainwashed, you know.
I mean, everyone thinks you should worship on Sunday, but it's actually Saturday. I totally agree with you on that.
But our topic today is we're going to look at John, the book of John 3, particularly John 3:16. But to get them proper meaning, we have to look at the whole book. Before we look at it, the reason that we're bringing this up is because a lot of people, especially Pentecostal, evangelical, Catholic, a lot of these people use this verse as a reason to allow people to keep sinning. Well, what do you mean, Minister Brother Derek? They use that scripture to tell you, hey, keep on doing what you're doing. You already saved. John 3:16 said you can keep doing what you're doing. Keep on doing what God hates. You still gonna make it. That's what they tell you. And that's why we here to tell you the truth. It's more to it than that. Because see, they want you to believe that you can keep doing what God hates and you'll still be accepted. That's what they're trying to tell you. You can keep on being a homosexual. Hey, God loves you. You gonna make it. Don't worry about it. John 3:16. You can keep on messing with the little kids. Hey, God loves you. Look at 3:16. Jesus already died for you. Keep on doing what you're doing. He paid for it already. That's what they're telling you. But just like the man last night, those of y'all that watched the show that thought he was going to get a Bessie for $9.99, there's always more to it.
That was insane, BD.
That
That
was,
was totally insane. What drug was he on
I
again?
was wondering too.
Well, I'm thinking True Freeman, like when he said K2. Was that personal? I'm trying to watch my language here, but was he on some K2 because he thought he could get an e-bike for what
Nine
$9.99?
dollars and 99 cents. He thought he was
that that was funny.
well. You got people
But
thinking that they
but
can
but
keep
I
doing
was
what they're
worried
doing.
about your safety because you have a high dollar bike and these people might one day think they could take it from you. So that's why, we got to stay, watching you because we might be the ones call 911 when something happens, Speedy.
Well, I had the wasp spray, and I'm glad nothing did happen because guess what?
But see, you can't have the baseball, but the wasp spray works
But
really,
but guess
really
what?
great.
I pulled the knife out my pocket yesterday and it broke. My knife
What
broke.
kind of knife is that, BD?
It's a
That's
flip
bad.
knife. You just
That
whip
ain't
it out.
no. You need a butterfly knife. If you're gonna have a flip knife, you need a butterfly knife, like kung fu fight,
No,
like kung
it
fu
flips out.
style. No, that's not no real knife if it breaks when you flip it out, BD.
All right, well, we'll look at
The
knives later.
wasp. We need to get you a little baseball bat and wasp spray. That works wonders. I don't know. I sprayed somebody in the face with wasp spray before. It works wonders. If they can't see, they can't do nothing.
Well, then that's why all you need is a
Wasp
secondary
spray. No,
because
you
after
don't
you
even
spray,
need. No, you can karate kick them, helicopter spin them with when you wasp spray them, you can helicopter kick them. And you don't have to worry about even a baseball. I like baseball bats. Follow up with a baseball. I'm like Harley Quinn with the baseball bat, okay? Because I believe in a good baseball bat and some wall spray, and no guns are needed. Because if they can't see, they can't hurt you. And then you can come up beside their head with something, Beady. I know it's Christian channel, so I'm trying to keep it good.
I don't want to use the wasp spray because Brodero, it was one time I was in a job setting and the female manager tried to come up behind me after I had just sprayed somebody and suplexed them.
But
And she grabbed me and
that
I turned
mace.
around and I maced the hell out of her. Her husband wanted to
The
kill me.
mace don't work, BD. The
I'm
mace
telling you,
only.
if I
I'm
had wasp
telling you
spray,
the truth.
I'd be in the grave
Mace
right now.
Mace doesn't work. Mace just makes people more mad. Wasp sprays blinds a person, okay? Wasp sprays, I had a therapist tell me wasp spray, put a can of wasp spray in every room I in because, I was alone back then. Wasp spray, if they can't see you, they can't hurt you, and then you hit them upside the head with a friggin' baseball bat. I'm trying to watch my language, BD. But wasp spray and a baseball bat works wonders. That's all I gotta say.
All right, but
Especially for your females
let's get
home
off the violence.
alone. Okay,
Let's
no,
get off the
okay.
violence.
Let's get off the violence. I'm with you. But
Now,
wasp spray works. Wasp spray works, everyone, because it shoots out a stream. And baseball bat comes upside their head, then hey, you ain't gotta worry about nothing no more. That's to the ladies out there.
we might have to do another self defense show tomorrow.
There we
But
go.
today we're gonna look at John 3. And like I said, if y'all got any comments, I think we can get up to 6 people on the panel. If anybody else want to come up, just come into the room.
Gotta hit the like, sub, and donate to Brother Derek. His cash apps in the chat, everyone.
If somebody want to donate a computer, that will help the show. All right. Let me bring y'all in. Share. All right. So y'all can see the screen. Go to your Bibles or grab a tablet or another phone. Hey, Concrete Jungle. And come on in. I mean, just you can follow along with me. It's on the screen. We're in John 3. Now, there was a Pharisee. Y'all know that a Pharisee was a religious sect during Jesus' time. A man named Nicodemus, who was a member of the Jewish ruling council, he came to Jesus at night and said, Rabbi, that means teacher, we know that you are a teacher who has come from God, for no one could perform the signs you are doing if God were not with him. Jesus replied, very truly, I tell you, no one can see the kingdom of God unless they are born again. Now, I want y'all to understand this because I tell you this all the time, but here it is in the scripture if you don't believe me. Jesus replied, "Very truly, I tell you, no one can see the kingdom of God unless they are born again." How can someone be born when they are old? Nicodemus asked. Surely they cannot enter a second time into their mother's womb to be born. Believe it or not, I've heard somebody ask that question in real life. Say the same thing. Jesus answered, "Very truly, I tell you, no one can enter the kingdom of God unless they are born of water and the Spirit. Flesh gives birth to flesh, but the Spirit gives birth to spirit. You should not be surprised at my saying you must be born again. The wind blows wherever it pleases. You hear its sound, but you cannot tell where it comes from or where it is going. So is it with everyone born of the Spirit." How can this be? Nicodemus asked. Now I want to stop and break some of this down. Jesus says no one can enter the kingdom of God unless they are born of water and the Spirit. Flesh gives birth to flesh, but the Spirit gives birth to birth. Meaning, what I tell you all the time, when you die, the Spirit leaves the body and lives on. The body might be dead, but the Spirit lives on. But be born again means you got to pretend that you born again. You got to act like you a baby, like you don't know nothing. You got to let everything that you've been taught and learned during your lifetime, you got to erase it from your memory. You got to allow Jesus to come in and let him go to work in you. Some of you are saying, what do you mean? You got to let go. Never heard that song? Let go and let God. You got to let go and you got to let Jesus get to work on you. You got to forget everything you ever been taught. Everything that you've been applying to your life, you got to scrap it. Everything your mother taught you, you got everything your father taught you, your grandmother taught you, your teachers taught you. You got to scrap it and start fresh. That's being born again. It's not going back in the womb. It's not starting all over. It's starting from scratch all over. You got to let everything go. When the rich young man told Jesus, "How can I get to heaven?" Jesus told him, "Sell everything you own, give it to the poor, and come follow me." Young man said, "Without my money, I ain't nobody." Rather than have a chance to follow Jesus and learn how to get to heaven, he'd rather stay down here on earth and show off his money. He loved the money more than he loved his eternal soul. Some people love a person more than they love Jesus or God. Some people love gambling more than they love Jesus or God. Some people love getting high more than they love Jesus or God. Some people like to mess around with the little children more. You can't serve two masters. You either do what God expects you to do, or you do what the devil expects you to do. What have you chosen in your life? Anybody want to come up and talk about that? Hey, Nia, happy Sunday. Anybody want to come up and have an opinion so far on what I've talked about? Because see, a lot of people try to use 3:16, and we getting there. They try to use John 3:16 as an excuse to keep doing what they know God hates. Well, Jesus died for all our sins. Yeah, but you can't keep sinning on purpose. Notice the word I said on purpose. Because I've heard people say, well, I know God wouldn't like this, but I really want to go sleep with that girl, even though I know she ain't no good. I really want to. Jesus and God to understand. You know, they understand. I get my little rocks on, they understand. You are making a purposeful decision in your right mind to go do this. And when somebody asks you, hey, why you doing that? You know better than that. You got wife at home. What's wrong with that they're going to trans for? Ah, don't worry about it. John 3:16. Jesus already died for the sins. I can go ahead and do it. Don't work that way. That's what most clergy won't tell you. It doesn't work that way. You know, I'm about to go, I'm going down to the school playground, see if I can find me some little churns to play with. Why are you going to do that? You know God can't stand that. Oh, they don't understand. You know, after I finish, I'll go home and I'll ask for forgiveness. Didn't Jesus die? Isn't that what it said in 3:16 in John? This is what people are doing as an excuse to keep doing the evil that they do. That's why so many versions of the religion. Like Mormons. Mormons, the men want to have multiple wives. And they always pick young girls. Very seldom do you see a Mormon that has 5 or 6 wives the same age he is. We already know that Mormonism is really a legal way of being a pedophile. Become Mormon. Now they starting to make it illegal. But hey, you can get you some young girls to be your wives. And when they get old, you can marry some new young ones. That's just an excuse for you to be a pedophile and not go to jail. That's all that is. You got a lot of religions that let you do things.
I totally agree with you, Brother Derek, on that. These religions do allow pedophilia, and it's just sad.
So Jesus says, you must be born again. The wind blows wherever it pleases. You hear its sound, but you cannot tell where it comes from or where it's going. So is it with everyone born of the Spirit. What is Jesus saying? He's saying that the wind blows. You know it's blowing because you feel it. You hear that whoosh. You know it's there, but you can't see it. And it can come in any direction at any time. So you really can't time where it's going to come from. If it was possible, we wouldn't have no wind in our mobile lives. But the spirit is the same way. Even though you can't see it, you can feel it. And when somebody has the spirit, you can see it emanating from them. Nicodemus says, how could this be? You are Israel's teacher, said Jesus, and you do not understand these things? Very truly, I tell you, we speak of what we know, and we testify to what we have seen. But still, you people do not accept our testimony. I have spoken to you of earthly things, and you do not believe. How then will you believe if I speak of heavenly things? Let's take a look at this. Jesus is calling them out. The people are not ready for me because you haven't taught them, because you don't even understand what you're teaching. And I tell you this all the time, and this is right out of Jesus' lips. Very truly, I tell you, we speak of what we know. What do I always tell y'all? Don't tell me what you think. Don't tell me what you feel. Tell me what you know. You hear it out Jesus' lips right here. We speak of what we know. He didn't say, I speak about what I feel. Because, I feel that we should be allowed to mess with the little children. They ain't hurting nobody. I feel I should be able to break up in that old lady house and take her china so I can go get me some drugs. I feel, she be all right. She old. She don't need that china anyway. She ain't got nobody to entertain. That's why you can't deal with I feel. Because what you feel, most of the time, is what you feel. I'm sure that old lady feels like, stay out my china. Spend my lifetime collecting that china. You gonna steal it and go sell it for nothing and get some drugs. Everybody has a feeling. Doesn't mean it's correct. Well, yeah, he stole your car. You don't get that man 5 years for stealing your car. You should have gave him 1 year. And I feel that's too much. Well, he didn't rob the car from you. How you gonna tell somebody else how they feel that's given the sentence? Why is the feeling of the judge and your feeling? Who has the authority? The judge has the authority. So why should he care about what you feel? He's doing what he feels is right. And if you can give somebody 1 to 10 and he gave him 5, in the judge's mind, based on what he know, the fact the guy pulled the gun on you, the fact that you had your children in the back seat and he threw the baby while I was still in the car seat, threw it out on the road and told you to get out the car before you shoot all of you. He think it's worth 5 years. Well, the baby was in the car seat, so it didn't get hurt when he threw it out there. You should just give him 1 year. I feel you being too hard. It ain't your decision. You don't have the authority. And your feelings matter to you. That's why I don't like the word I feel. I feel. The other word is I think. Well, I think you're wrong. Well, tell me why you're wrong. Then the other word come back. Because I feel you wrong. It'll go back and forth. Well, I know God says that, we only supposed to have one wife or one husband. But, I think that I can juggle 3. Or I feel that I should have 5. Yeah, if I can take care of them, I should have 5. I know the law says you only have one wife and I'm going to be a bigamist, but you know what? I feel. And Jesus and God will understand. They won't get mad. They won't hold it against me. Go to John 3:16. Yeah, I'm sinning, but Jesus died for my sins, and that's an excuse for me to keep sinning. Why do I got to straighten up? I can keep doing what I want to do. When everybody do what they want to do, there's no order. If you live in an apartment building and every apartment is given 2 parking spots, you got a bunch of groceries and your parking spot is down at the far end. And the person that live in apartment number 1 got the closest parking spot and they coming home from work. You say, well, I don't feel like carrying these bags. I don't think the people in apartment 1 would mind if I pull in there and unload my groceries. But the reason the people in apartment 1 have the closest parking spot is because they handicapped and in the wheelchair. So when you unload your groceries and go in the house and they come in, you in their parking spot. How do you think they feel that they got to go all the way to the far end to your parking spot, and then they got to wheel themselves all the way back up to the building? How do you think they feel? But see, you don't think about what they feel. You only think about what you feel. That's why we can't deal with feelings because the person who's dealing with a feeling is dealing about what they think. Because if the apartment manager come and bang on the door and says, "Why is your car sitting there?" You know that person is handicapped. Why the heck would you sit there and make them have the wheel all the way up? You can walk, they can't. Well, I thought it'd be okay. They all right. He ain't fall over in the wheelchair, did he? He made it to his apartment. He be all right. Then the apartment manager go call the tow truck and get your car towed. Now you banging on the door. It cost me $250 to get my car back. Why you have it towed? Hey, cause just like you, I felt that's what you deserved. I gotta pay $250. What do you mean? Hey, you felt that you should do that. I felt you should be punished. Well, who are you to punish me? What in your mind think you got the right to punish me? Cause it's my building. I made the law and you broke it. Well, yeah, I feel there you go with the I feel again. Well, I think you're wrong. Okay, well, you can think I'm wrong, but it's my building. You want to move out? I run this, and you purposely put extra effort and time and pain on that person because you was lazy. You were lazy. So take your feelings and go pay that $250. Then you're gonna be down there at the tow company. Well, you really gonna charge me $250? And I think that's too much. I feel it should only be $50. That's why you can't deal with a feeling, because the feeling change on the whim of the person who has the feeling. Chung Lee says, "Facts. I watch a lot of Dateline. Sister Wives is a good simple." You came in. Well, why'd you stop? Hello.
I'm here. I'm here, BD.
Okay, I heard you come in, but then you didn't say anything. That's why I
No,
stopped.
I was just listening to you. That's why I muted it up because I was letting you do your intro and stuff. And I understand the feeling part. I really do because we're feeling people and not fact driven people. And I totally get what you're saying because we are emotional beings.
And so you hear Jesus saying, "We speak of what we know, and we testify to what we have seen. We don't make up stuff and say, yeah, it would sound better if I said it this way. It sound better if I said it that way. It would sound better if I said, hey, go ahead and mess with all the little girls you want. Go ahead and sell your daughters into slavery and send them overseas to be sold. Go ahead. They ain't hurting nobody. They're gonna be taken good care of when they done with them.
Just people like to justify what they do, right?
Great word, justify.
Yeah.
Justify to get your own way that you know is wrong.
Or just to explain it off to that way that they think they're right in their God or God. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody maybe watching might not agree with our God, but you know what I'm saying, BD.
Well, that's why I say anybody's welcome to call in. Anybody want to come in? I'll debate with you. We can have a nice friendly discussion.
I'm just saying you making really good points. And keep going. I just muted. I just want to come in sometime, but I totally agree. We are not based, uh, facts based driven.
Nope. The
You
fact that
know,
somebody can go on social media and say one thing, just like we had the guy say about there's a microchip in the vaccines.
with no proof.
How can you put a microchip that small in a vaccine and insert it in somebody, and y- in order for you to track somebody, you got to be able to have an antenna so that you can follow them. How can
It's
you put an
not even
antenna?
about an antenna, okay? It's about if they wanted, be for real. Everyone's got a cell phone. They don't have to put anything in your body to track you. If you have a cell phone in your hand, they can track you. They don't have to put anything in your body to track you because in today's age, if you got a cell phone in your hand, they're tracking you.
Oh
So
no,
they're
Chung Lee, stop! Chung Lee, no, no, that's gonna be on Instagram tomorrow. If
but
you
that's
got a cell phone,
word.
you got the mark of the beast. You
But
got
it
a cell phone.
is, right? Think about it. If you think about it, you don't have to have it injected in your body. You don't have to have it tattooed on your body. You're carrying it around with you every day. Because listen, if you ever uploaded an app, right, that needed audio, your pictures, your location, think about it. That's the mark of the fucking beast, is what's in your pocket right now.
All right, now that's gonna be on social media tomorrow.
I'm telling the truth.
Did you hear what they said on the Brother Dak show? If you got a
What do you
cell phone,
think,
it's the
BD?
mark of the beast.
Do you think I'm wrong, BD? It ain't nothing they have to inject in your body. You're already carrying around because everybody is already addicted to social media. Social media is an addiction, okay? Facebook, Twitter, Snap app, whatever you have on your phone is an addiction. And we're all addicted and we're all carrying it around in our pocket, right?
Right.
Even if it's on our phone, our laptop, our iPad, whatever, you got it. And you're already carrying around the mark of the beast, but people don't even know it. But I'm here to tell them they have it.
Now Jesus continued. He says, "No one has ever gone into heaven except the one who came from heaven, the Son of Man. Just as Moses lifted up the snake in the wilderness, so the Son of Man must be lifted up, so that everyone who believes may have eternal life in him." So Jesus is telling you, hey, I've been here since the beginning. I'm the only one that went to heaven and came back. He also saying that anyone who wants to have eternal life must believe in Jesus. Now here comes the phrase that everybody likes to say. John 16, for God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Now, a lot of people take this verse, just this one line, and they run it in the hole. They says all you have to do is believe that Jesus existed, and you get eternal life. That's what the
But it doesn't even matter if you believe he's existed. The phrase is if you ask for forgiveness, you should be able to get it, BD. But I'm here only for debate. So let's debate, PD. Because I do believe if you but you know what? Um I do think that you should be able to ask for forgiveness, okay? Even if you're at the rock bottom of your fucking life, excuse my language, everyone. Um, you should be able to get forgiveness if it's really coming from the heart. I do believe that. So I do take this for somewhat true, BD.
so
I'm
you
not
so
saying I'm not
hold.
saying this uh always. I'm just saying if you look to God and you've been wrong in your life, even if you murdered somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're really, really like uh show remorse and you want forgiveness, you should be able to look to your you should be able to look for forgiveness to your God. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so if you are a child molester and you snatch,
I'm
oh no
not
no 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 no
saying I'm
no,
not.
hold on,
Oh
don't
gosh,
cut me off.
BD.
Let me finish, and then that's how we have a debate. I talk and then you talk. So
That's hard for me though, BD.
okay,
I
but come
get
on,
you though. I
come on.
get you. Okay, let's go.
Say you a child molester,
Nope, never been a
and
child molester. Nope, nope,
and
nope, nope, nope,
you
nope,
have
nope.
been you have been
Don't put
you have
this
been
on
grabbing.
me.
No,
Don't say me.
okay.
You said
I
you.
didn't say you. I'm saying
Just say a.
suppose a child molester has been snatching kids in the neighborhood, and he kills them so they can't talk, and he's finally caught. When they catch him, hey, don't you know John 3:16?
I'm not even saying John
You
three
can't do nothing to
sixteen.
me. I
Okay,
believe in Jesus, and so Jesus forgives me, and you should forgive me too. I shouldn't get no time.
no.
And let me go back and grab some more churns.
What I'm saying, right? If you have redemption, something about you is really remote. Say if you did do what this person you said did, it's horrible, right? But saying this person is rotten in the pits of prison and he realizes what this person has done is wrong, you don't think that person deserves some kind of say if he looks say if he's praying, okay? God, I'm sorry for what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Please forgive me. Even if he's in prison. I'm not saying he should come out of prison. I think that person should rot in hell, honestly. But if this person is in prison and asking for his Lord for forgiveness because he knows he's wrong, you don't think he should get it?
But if he gets out and does it again, which is what I
No,
said,
no,
and does
it's
it
not.
again and come
This
back and pray,
no,
oh Lord,
no,
forgive
no,
me, and do
no.
it
You're
again.
asking about the justice system, BD. I'm not saying this person should ever get. I don't think the person should ever get out of jail. Okay, just let me simplify that. I don't think the person, if somebody kills children and rapes them and stuff, I'm trying to watch my language. No, this person should never ever get out. But what happens if this person spends his life in jail and prays to God every night and asks for forgiveness? Do you think he should get it?
Yes, but that's not what I said to you. I
So,
said,
but
what if they
no.
take the forgiveness and use that as an excuse to keep doing what they're doing? Because every
But
time I do it,
no.
all I gotta do is ask for forgiveness. I can do it, go do it again.
No, what I'm saying like somebody even murders, say if the person is a child murderer, a serial killer, and he's spending his whole or her life in jail and they have no chance of getting out, right? And they spend their night times on their hands and knees asking God for forgiveness. Do you think they should get it?
Yes,
Okay,
but
thank
that's
you.
but that's not what I said. I said
But
people
this
use
is
this.
all
Hold on.
I want. No, you can't say that people are using it when when real life circumstances. Say somebody's spending their life in friggin' prison, okay? And they know what they've done is wrong, but they're still asking their God for forgiveness. You can't say that's wrong.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what is the person who uses this scripture as an excuse to keep doing the evil?
You talk about everyday life, or you talking about like the stuff I was just talking about?
I'm talking about if you have somebody that is molesting the children and killing them, and they get caught, and
They get
then
caught and they sentenced to life in prison. Okay, let's say
right,
they're sentenced to life in prison, right, BB? And no chance of getting out. but they get on their hands and knees every night and they go to church every time it's available and they're asking God for forgiveness. Do they get it?
And then yes, and then you let them out. If they are,
No, no,
hold on.
I'm not saying they ever get out. I'm saying they're spending their life in prison. That's what I've said the last couple times. They're spending their life in prison. Do they deserve it?
That's not the example that I gave you though. You changed
No,
it.
no,
You
I'm giving you a real example. No, you can spend, yeah, there might be some people getting out of prison. And hey, I'm not for them at all. Because, I understand what you're saying, BD, but what about the ones that are spending life in prison for murder and molestation of children? And they get on their hands and knees every single night and they're asking their God for forgiveness. Should they get it?
and I already answered you, and I said yes, but that's not what
Okay.
we talking about.
Well, that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
okay.
But
I,
forgive me. I'm just
I need
asking.
you to focus, okay? Because
Why is it?
I can give
But
you a real life example.
but BD, why is it okay for some and not for all?
What do you mean?
And
Okay, for some. What I'm saying to you is
because some might not get the life sentence, right?
there are some that might actually only get, you know, if
And they're still sorry, and they
let's
still
say
ask their God for
they didn't kill the
forgiveness.
person. Let's say that they didn't kill a child. The child is alive, well and healthy. They might have only got 4 or 5 years. If they get out and they are a perfect member of society and stay out of trouble,
And
yes.
they
But
ask God
if they
for
get back
forgiveness.
out and
That's
and
my
the children
point of
start getting
view.
missing again, and then you
Well,
find out they still doing it,
but that's another thing is
that's
what
not
I'm
another
saying.
thing. That's what I gave to you.
What?
I told you that, and then you went into what if they go to jail and pray and whatever. I asked you
No,
if they get
I'm
the
looking
Senate.
at it. I'm looking at it at two different things because you gave me one thing, but you got to also look at, yeah, a person might do these horrible things to children and but you also got to look at the person that's spending their life in prison. I'm saying, what, there is no, you got to look at it I'm just saying none of them is right. And what about the parents of these children? How would they think? I know it's not up to the parents and no, it's not up to society, but why is it okay for one that's spending their life in prison to be okay, but maybe not the one that's getting out?
Now, to follow what you said, suppose the person came out of prison and the person came into the neighborhood and was trying to do good, and people were, should the people give him a chance to show, or should the people run him out of town?
I'd be on the fence, honestly. I'm just saying, proof's in the pudding.
Well, let's get
I'm
back to
not
John three
against
sixteen.
you. Let's go do it, BD. I'm just giving, like,
It said that
you know.
whoever believes in Jesus shall not perish, but will have eternal life. A lot of people use this part right here. If you just believe, and I want to question that word believe, because what does the word believe mean? If you believe in Jesus, you don't want to do what he and God doesn't like. If you really believe in him, you don't want to do that behavior. If you really believe in him, you won't do these nasty things. You want to help people, not hurt people. So when you say you believe, somebody should be able to just look at you and not know you and know that you are a follower of Jesus Christ. If somebody can't look at you and know that, are you really the people that Jesus talking about? Because I can tell you that I believe the world going to end tomorrow. Some people might believe me. Most people won't. I can tell you that the Patriots are going to win the Super Bowl this year. If you're a Patriot fan, you more likely to say, "Yeah, go Patriots." If you Dolphins fan, you're gonna say, no, my Dolphins gonna win. What you project out is more important than what you take in. Because when other people see you and see how you act, when you sit there and say you're a child of God, and yet you go slap somebody in the back of the head, you call somebody names, you go cheat somebody out the money, you go evict somebody because somebody else will give you more money and they've been living there for 20 years. When you do these things, these are things that Jesus would not do. If you do it unintentionally and you go ask for forgiveness, it'll be forgiven. But if you intentionally do it and keep doing it, at some point you get cut off because you're not producing good fruit. You are producing bad fruit. And yes, you come and apologize for it, but you still keep doing it. So how long are they supposed to allow you to stay
You
with
got
them?
it, BD. It's about you got it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll be quiet now. But you got it. You got it. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Now, like you were saying, if somebody did do something that evil and they went to time and you said they got into religion and they was on their knees praying and they was telling everybody, you know, watch out for the people in your neighborhood, and they came out and started a foundation for the child they killed and they started doing good things in the community, then yes. But if they come out there and start messing with the kids again, you know that they weren't sincere.
But
See,
they
the
weren't
behavior will
real.
show. The
Right.
behavior will show.
Right.
And that's why I say a lot of people don't realize the behavior that they show contradicts what they say off their mouth. Because
I totally agree.
if I tell you I'm a child of God and I go outside around people and I'm cussing everybody out and I'm daring people to fight me and I'm cutting people off in line, cutting people off in traffic, I'm snatching money out people's hands. How can I say, hey, hallelujah, glory, praise to you? Oh, yeah, oh. The behavior doesn't match what you're saying. You see what I mean? But people use this verse as an excuse to keep doing. I can do whatever I want to do. They're going to forgive me. You're not doing what Jesus would do. Why would Jesus want to present you in front of God when you're not presentable to Him? But people don't think of that. They only think, hey, as long as I believe, yeah, I believe there was a Jesus, and now I'm going to go out here and kill everybody. I believe it was Jesus, though. But that's why we got so many different branches of the same religion, because I want to put this in, even though it ain't supposed to be here, and I want to put this in. See, you're not going to let me do it. I got to go over here. You know, your church is not going to let homosexuals in. I'm gonna make mine a church of homosexuals, and then they can come in and give me that money, and they can do whatever they want to do, and I'll pat them on the back every week and tell them, "Hey, you're doing good. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry, you getting in. You getting in." And I'm lying to them. So, is Jesus supposed to ignore the fact that I continually lie to these people, saying I represent Him? I'm lying to these people every day. How do I expect not to be the first one thrown in the furnace? They'll cite this. Hey, I believe in Jesus. I'm going, hey, I believe in Jesus. I can do whatever I want as long as I believe. If you're doing the behavior that they can't stand and you purpose to keep doing it on purpose, why do they want you up there with them? That's the question I ask. Hello? Hello? You still there?
I'm here, BD.
Okay.
I'm just letting you talk. You know, it's your show. I'm coming in when you want me to. But I do believe in salvation when people are real about it.
Yes. Say it again. When they're what? Real about
Real
it.
about it.
Not nonchalant, but real about it. If people would be real about it, we wouldn't have the problems we have. We really wouldn't. But the fact is that you can even look at YouTube. If I come to YouTube to learn something and you're not teaching anything I can learn, I'm gonna go someplace else. If I come on here and I want to hear cussing and fighting, I'm gonna look for a show that has cussing and fighting. But you got people that think that they could come and be in a place where it's cussing and fighting, and then go to a place where it's learning and try and teach somebody something, and somebody's gonna come in there and call them out and say, "Hey, you was just over there cussing an hour ago and talking like a daggone idiot. Why you think I want to listen to anything you got to say intelligently? Go back over there where you was cussing at. Why you think we want to hear you? You was over there acting daggone fool, and you come over here and try and act like, well, I'm perfect, and I'm an angel, We look at you like, man, you don't got the check." Yeah, that's how it is. But people don't see
But
that.
aren't we all sinners?
Yes, we are sinners.
So
But
we
the thing
all
is,
fall short,
but
right,
you
Brother Eric?
but you still missing the key.
No,
You
I'm
you
just
have to
here.
want to not to sin. If you sin
Right.
by accident, you can ask for forgiveness. But if you want to sin and you keep sinning, you keep doing what God and Jesus hate, and you want to do it, your heart is to do it. Just like if you are a sexual deviant and you say, well, Jesus, I know I had sex with that stranger. I know you don't like it. I'm not going to do it no more. And 3 days later, you go have sex again. Well, Jesus, I did it again. Please forgive me. I'm not going to do it no more. And 3 days later, you do it again. Well, Jesus, I'm not going to forgive you no more. And then 3 days later, you do it again. At that point, Jesus has left you
But
and paying you no
I
mind.
hear that. I do. I get that. I do. I totally get that. But we all are sinners.
But they use this verse as a excuse to keep doing the sin. It's an excuse to keep sinning. As long as I believe, I can keep doing my simple things. As long as I believe. But the people not being taught that sin is what God hates, and when you sin, you are in opposition to God. So if you purposely keep sinning, it is a lie to yourself and anybody around you when you say I'm walking with God, when you are actually in opposition to God. When you intentionally do these things. Say somebody you really care about came to you and said, "Hey, how do I look in this dress?" And you say, well,
I get you,
they
Brother
got
Derek.
bad self-esteem, but you don't
It's
want
an
to make them
over
feel
and
bad.
over. It's an over and over thing. If you're doing something over and over again, I get it. I do. And I think a lot of your, people that watch you get that. It's an over and if you're asking God for forgiveness for over and over shit, excuse my language. Um, yeah, I get that.
But look, here's what they leave out. Because see, it says, whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. For God did not send his son into the world to condemn the world, but to save the world through him. Whoever believes in him is not condemned, but whoever does not believe stands condemned already because they have not believed in the name of God's one and only Son. This is the verdict. Light has come into the world, but people love darkness instead of light because their deeds were evil. Focus on this now.
I totally agree with that because you can look what's going on YouTube, on other platforms. The more evil you are, the more attention you get. And I get that. I get that whole statement right there.
Because people love the darkness. You know, when you turn the kitchen light on and the bugs go running
They all scatter.
because the light been put on them. People are the same way. They call it exposing. I'm going to expose something on you. But if you're doing what you're supposed to do, can't nobody expose you.
Facts.
When you're doing wrong, you can be exposed. But the people that's exposing you probably doing more wrong than you are.
Facts. I
But they
totally
just want
agree.
everybody to focus on your wrong and ignore the wrong
Right.
they doing. You know,
Spinning narratives. I know you don't like the word narratives, but everybody likes spin narratives,
I
right?
don't hate the word. I just think it's overused.
But in this sector, it's a fact. They like to spin narratives, make people look certain ways, and it's not true.
But the majority of time, the people that's doing it are just as bad as the people they're exposing, but they don't want you to look at them. They want to stay in the darkness, but
Well,
they
you
want you, but
know,
they want to put the light on everybody else.
but when they, you know what I'm saying, PD, when the light should be shown on them.
Right. But see, Jesus and God see it.
I know it. I
We
know.
might not see it, but we can look at the behavior and the attitude and the day-to-day things that they do, and we know. And we can choose to ignore it because, hey, sometimes they talk about people that we don't like anyway or we jealous of, and yeah, let's bring them down. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I get it. I totally get it. Thank you, BD, because you're helping me out like a lot. Thank you.
Now, everyone who does evil hates the light. Can I say it again? Everyone who does evil, and I want to break this down. Not everyone who does evil hates the light, but people who intentionally continue to do evil hates the light and will not come into the light for fear that their deeds will be exposed. I love when I say something and then it's right there. You know that?
But it's the truth. I come to the light. We come to the light.
Everyone who does evil hates the light and will not come into the light for fear that their deeds will be exposed. But whoever lives by the truth comes into the light so that it may
Fact.
be seen plainly what they have done has been done the sign in the sight of God. That's why I purposely take y'all wherever I go. I'm in the light. I want you to see. I
Fact.
might not be rich, I might, but
But we
I
all
stay
go
in the
with
light.
you, don't we? If you do a live stream going to the grocery store, we go with you. That's what we do.
Now, some people like you and like Snazzy did last night, showing pictures of where she had gone and everything. Some people that's doing what they supposed to be doing ain't ashamed to say, "Hey, check this out." But people that's doing stuff in the background, they'll never show you anything of that personal life because they'll be afraid you find out that they,
Facts.
for all that bragging, they living in a rundown shack. For all that bragging and picking on somebody that got window shades up. Yeah, your window shade missing a thing on it. But
Or
then
bars on the windows or
you don't you,
bars on the door.
you don't have no blinds. And then you come see their house and they don't even have a paper bag on the window. I mean a plastic bag on the window, a trash bag. No, they got paper bags tacked up covering the windows. But they sitting there telling you about how bad you is. They're in the same boat you in. They worse. They sit there and tell you, oh, you walk funny. You find out they're in a wheelchair. How you gonna make fun of me? But see, they don't show you. They pick on you, but they don't show themselves because they're afraid. And if you have to be afraid of the light, you're not really living.
Facts.
And
I
if
totally agree with
and if
that.
you're not
'Cause
living, then you're not a child of God because our God is of the living. And if you are ashamed of what you're doing and you keep stuff in the light, you are a child of the devil and of this world. Because the child of God is not afraid about what this world will say about him. But somebody that's following the devil is looking over their shoulder, hoping somebody don't find this out, hoping somebody don't find that out, hoping somebody don't get this secret. And I'm gonna keep bringing other people's secrets out, so you don't have time to look at mine. So you forget to check me out. I'm gonna keep bringing you stuff about other people. Yeah, did you hear about the lady down the street? Ooh, child. Yeah, she got 9 kids and got another one on the way. Ain't that a daggone shame? Well, excuse me, miss. Don't you got 7? Yeah, I got 7, but she got 9. She don't look at me. Yeah, but did she get married? She got a man taking care of them 9 kids. Where's your man at? Ain't you still on the welfare? Well, don't look at me. You see what I'm saying? The people that's pointing somebody else out, 9 times out of 10, they got something going on, and they want you to
Facts.
they want you to focus on them, so you don't see them. That's why Jesus said about having that speck you see in somebody else's eye, but you got a daggone log in your own eye. But you don't want
Hmm.
nobody to tell you about the log in your eye. You want everybody to talk about the speck in your neighbor's eye.
Facts. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that.
So after this, Jesus and his disciples went into the Judean countryside where he spent some time with them and baptized. Now John was also baptized at Anon near Salem because there was plenty of water and people were coming and being baptized. This was before John was put in prison. An argument developed between some of John's disciples and a certain Jew over the matter of ceremonial washing. They came to John and said to him, Rabbi, that man who was with you on the other side of the Jordan, the one you testified about, look, he is baptizing and everyone is going to him. To this, John replied, a person can receive only what is given to them from heaven. You yourselves can testify that I said I am not the Messiah, but I am sent ahead of him. The bride belongs to the bridegroom. The friend who attends the bridegroom waits and listens for him and is full of joy when he hears the bridegroom's voice. That joy is mine now, and it is now complete. He must become greater, and I must become less. Now, we really need to read that because I just wanted to focus on John 3:16, but that was John the Baptist telling his followers that Jesus was more important than he was. Now he could have said, "Hey, he doing his thing, I'm doing mine. I'm
But
on
if
this
you
side of the
really think
Jordan."
of it, John the Baptist was it. You know what I'm saying?
John the
Um,
Baptist is 6 months older than Jesus. He is Jesus'
John the
cousin.
Baptist. I know what you're gonna say, BD, but I think John the Baptist had more to say. I think John the Baptist was a teacher, and I think John the Baptist should get more praise than what he does.
Yes, but keep in mind he came to lead the way.
Yeah,
He because, and this is the sad part. There are a lot of preachers don't cover this. The clergy at the time was not getting the people ready for Jesus to come. They were telling them that yeah, you got a Messiah coming and he gonna help you beat the Romans up, and y'all gonna beat up the Babylonians and the Philistines and the Justites and the business. You gonna whoop all their butts. He gonna come back and you gonna take everything back and y'all gonna be good. That's what they were teaching them. So the people were giving money. They wasn't teaching them the truth. I don't think they even knew the truth. If they did, they kept it to themselves. So John the Baptist came. There shouldn't have been a reason for a John the Baptist. But John was born first, and John went out first. And he got the people ready, as many as he could receive. The same way I come on YouTube on Wednesdays and Saturdays every week, and I try to reach as many people as I can. I'm not going to get in the devil's world. I'm not doing that well, preaching the truth. But he did the same thing, and his followers came and said, "Hey, that guy you was talking about, he baptizing on the other side." And John is telling you, I'm telling you, he was coming. I'm just getting you ready for him. But now he's here. He got to become greater. I got to become lesser. You need to go over there and get baptized by him. He baptized with the Spirit. I only baptize with water. I'm just preparing you to receive him. I'm just the person in the beginning. I'm the front man. You know, I'm the sidekick. I'm the Flavor Flav, the Chuck D, whatever you want to call it. I'm getting you ready because the Pharisees, teachers of the law, the elders, they not getting you ready. I don't know how many of y'all I can reach, but I'm trying to get you ready so that when he does come, you can receive what he's bringing. Because most people are not going to be receptive because he's not going to do what they think he's going to do. They being told that he coming here to fight. He's telling you love the Romans and people over you. Love them. I want to kill them. We want to get out Jerusalem and Judah back. What are you talking about? We want to rebuild the temple. We don't love them. What the heck? That's why the people were teasing Jesus when he was on the cross. They were not ready for Jesus when he came. They were not ready because the clergy didn't get them ready. They weren't ready. The same way when Moses came. Moses came and said, yeah, God's going to give you a land of milk and honey, going to take you from out this slavery of the Egyptians. You had people that was running that man crazy. Didn't that man kill an Egyptian? That man was raised up with the Egyptians. You listening to him, you're going to always have that because people listen to the voice in their head because the voice in their head always tell them what they want to hear. And people like to be told what they want to hear. So if you are out there killing people, you selling people into sexual slavery, you molesting the kids, you out there cheating people out their houses, you want somebody to tell you and agree with you.
Thank you, BD, for stating this. This is a topic that's very important to me, the sexual trafficking and stuff. Thank you. And I'll be quiet now, but thank you, BD, for addressing it.
Because you got people that say, hey, they're going to take good care of the women. They might be sex slaves, but they're going to be taken good care of.
No, they won't be taken care of. They be using them. And
But the
and
excuse,
it goes like very young children to very older females, males. They don't care who they use up. They just use them up. The sex trade is not what everyone thinks it is, and it's sad, you
you
know.
know, there's a lot of people, and I know because when I was growing up, we used to see the prostitutes, and we were little
But
kids,
just
and
because you see a
we would look at them, and they be like, "Hey, y'all some handsome young men," and I always had a little mouth on me, and I'd be like, um, aren't you a prostitute?" They, no, I'm a sex worker. I said, well, I said, well, that's like saying, yeah, I'm a janitor, but I'm a sanitation worker. I mean,
some of these
you're still,
people are coerced into this work, and then
you know,
it's not a is what it's not even what they want to do, but they were kidnapped sometimes. Sometimes they're just forced into this kind of work. It ain't who they are. So, when you see somebody out there like that, they might have been even kidnapped from another state. Sex trafficking is real, and it happens with people of all ages, all genders.
I used to work at a store, and there was a woman, and she would come by on Friday and Saturday nights, and you know, she would walk off with the drug boys, and like 20 minutes later, she'd come back and walk off with another drug boy. So one time she came back and there wasn't no drug boys, and so she was hanging around waiting for them to come back. And I'm like, man, you can't hang around the store, especially with what you're doing, dressed like that. I said, you're not drawing the right kind of, clientele that we want to come in the store. I said, I'm not going to stop your business, but if there ain't nobody for you to pick up, why are you standing in front of the door? You gonna make, good people, afraid to come in here. And it's the good people
Sometimes
that pay
these
our bills.
people,
You know,
sometimes these people are made to work out there or forced to work out there, and they start as children.
I didn't tell her she couldn't work. I told
No,
her
I'm
that
not saying I'm not talking about your experience. I'm just talking about the trade in general, BD.
because I understood, she going through something, and I don't know what it is. But I told her, I said, if you need some help, right, there's a clinic down the road. If you got any kind of addictions or anything, or if you're in some kind of trouble, Maybe we can talk behind the scenes. Maybe I can get you some help. And she goes, "Oh, you just trying to get some free sex out of me." I said, "Ma'am, I don't want to sleep with you. I want to help you because seeing what you're doing right now, I I could not
But
consider
BD,
you
that
as
could
a
have been
woman,
her
but
only world.
but I could clean you up. I can get you cleaned up, and we can get you to move to another part of town where the people don't know you, and you might can find yourself a good husband because you're a nice looking woman. We can get you in a good church, go where people
Right,
don't know you, and we might can let you start over. But as long as you
right.
stay in this neighborhood, won't no man ever marry you because they know what you do."
But she might not even been from that town, Beatty. She might have been taken from another part of the U.S. and put there in trafficking. You don't know what people go through. Men, women, and children are trafficked, okay, in other parts of the country for profit, and that's real.
Well, like I said, I was trying to offer her some help.
I understand, BD, and I appreciate you trying to help her. At least you were trying to help her, and maybe she thought she couldn't take the help because she might have been hurt. You don't know what a person goes through, you know.
All right, so let's get to our next topic. Are you ready? Told you we
Let's
had some
let's
different.
get it, BD.
Let's get the next topic here. Three things Christians do that non-Christians despise.
Let's okay. I guess we hit this up, BD.
Let's get it because I like the brand, and I haven't read this. All I did was just Google it. I just Googled why do non-Christians hate Christian people. I can tell you before we even start. I can already tell you.
But I got a question.
Go ahead.
Why does Christian people hate non-Christian people? Vice versa is all I'm getting to. That's all I am saying.
Okay.
We'll see where this article go, and I'll find another article, maybe to fight this article in the future. How about that,
Well,
Petey?
I haven't read the article, so we won't
Let's
know
get
until we
it.
get to it. I told you
Let's
I
get
don't
it,
read these.
Petey. That's right. Let's get it.
I'm gonna go over what the spirit tell me, and then we're gonna see if the article gonna match what I'm saying. I can tell you
Okay.
as somebody who has spent most of his life as a Christian, but I have left the church on many occasions, especially after my daughter died. I got angry at God and left the church. But
And I'll be honest, I was part of a cult, more than one cult. Honestly. But me and BD talked about this privately, haven't we, BD?
yes,
Okay.
and I can tell you that the reason that people and I got an article on that this point coming up next too. If y'all want to hang around, told you this gonna be a good one here. The number one thing about Christianity, people who don't use it correctly, and I mean what I say, use it correctly. People use Christianity to judge other people and make themselves act like they better. When you act like you better than somebody else, you piss off Jesus and God. When you act like you better than everybody else, yeah, I'm a Christian and you ain't, so you trash. You really don't represent Jesus and God when you act like that. And when you say those things, you really tick them off. Yeah, and yeah. When you tell somebody, and that's why you going to hell, and that's why you ain't nothing, your children ain't nothing. Why do you think that Jesus and God want you around them when you act like that? Why do you think they want you up there bringing that nonsense? That's why it's down here. Christians forever are judging people without getting the facts. They judge people the same way when Chung Lee said that I was judging the lady by her behavior. But keep in mind, I pulled her to the side and talked to her like she was a human being. I didn't talk to her like she was beneath me or because she was selling herself that she was a piece of trash.
But Brother Derek, she could have been afraid, is all I'm saying. You don't know what she was
Yeah.
going through.
But see, that's why you
You were
ask.
you were right for doing what you were doing,
But that's
but
why
she
you
could.
ask. But most
Yeah,
most Christians don't ask. They see and assume, you know.
I agree. I really agree on that.
Sometimes you can see somebody sleeping under a bridge, see somebody sleeping in a tent. They could be scholars that had mental problems. They could be they could have been great people, but something in life happened to them. Unless you spend time with them. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, and then when you try to help somebody, you don't treat them like they're your equal. You treat them like you something you working on. You know what I mean? Like a hobby. Yeah, well, we're gonna get you a house, and we're gonna get you this, but you don't treat the person like they somebody. You almost treat them. You know how somebody take a pet, adopt a pet, and you treat them like a
I
pet.
totally agree with you, BD.
You
I
don't treat them like a
totally
human
agree.
being.
Yeah, right. I totally agree with what you're saying.
So if they see you treating them like that, why do they want to be like you? I remember one lady, she had found a guy that was living on the streets, and she claimed that she was helping him get a house, a place to live, and she had helped him get some benefits so he could support himself and not have to live on the street. I came across the man, and the man said, "Hey, you know Julie, don't you?" Ooh, I changed her name. I said, "Yeah." She's always telling me about the great things she do for you. What? What do you mean, what great thing? Yeah, she said she got you a place, and she said, she got you in the church, and you doing better now. I'm looking at you. I couldn't tell you was homeless. He said, "Man, that woman treated me like a daggone dog. Always talked down on me. She pissed me off. The only good thing she did was show me that I need to get up and do something so I can stop being bothered by nuisances like that." I said, "Well, she got you to get off the street, didn't she?" She said, "No, I got off the street because I got tired of women like her and men like her coming around and trying to treat me, like I'm an invalid, like I'm a dog, and talking to me like I'm nothing." I said, "Let me just get up myself. I don't want to be nothing like them people, and that's why I'm trying to help, people that's homeless. I'm gonna spend my life trying to get them together so that I don't be like them phony Christians that are going around, hallelujah, act like that stuff don't stink. And to tell you the truth, brother Derek, her husband don't want her. One of her kids is locked up. The other kid is out there getting high somewhere in the streets, but she's sitting there worrying about what I'm doing. She ain't even taking care of her own business. See, that's Christians for you. That's why some people don't like Christians. I'll listen.
I totally agree. It's because of the gossip. And you know what's funny? And that's projected in real life too. Like even social media, like on YouTube. Let's take it for real. The gossip is friggin' real. I mean, people want to believe gossip, but they don't want to believe the truth.
Well, I gotta give you that one. I gotta give you that one because a lot of times somebody will come and say, "Hey, somebody told me you did such and such," and I say, "Huh? You see me every day? When you see me do that?" Well, that's what they said. So you don't care about what you see with your own eyes, but you care about what somebody telling you. Well, that somebody got 10,000 followers and you just got 1,000. So I'm going to go with them. But you see with your own eyes every day what I do. It don't matter about that. They bigger
They
than you,
don't
so I
care
got to go.
because even in this YouTube world that we in this so-called sector we're in, the more evil you are, the more rewarded you are. And that's what's sad because we should be rewarding good behavior instead of bad behavior.
Somebody told me that and that Creflo Dollar has ATMs in his church. Is that true?
Say that again, BD, because
S-
I don't know.
Somebody told me that the Reverend Creflo Dollar has ATMs in his church.
I wouldn't doubt it because greed is runs rapid through all people. I wouldn't doubt it if there was a church with ATM because churches. I'm not putting down religion, but I'm putting down establishments and corporations and some churches or corporations, and I wouldn't doubt that they have ATMs in their churches because that's how that's what Jesus fought against.
If the church passes the last service that I went to, they passed around the plate twice. And okay, but they also had envelopes. They had an envelope for the church. There was an envelope for the choir. There was an envelope for the praise dancers. There was an
But
envelope
how many
for the
envelopes do
reverend.
they need, BD? I
I
mean,
saw one lady, she
church,
couldn't even hold them.
church, church has become a corporation, okay? And I'm not trying to put down the word of God. I'm putting down the word of corporations. And that's the problem. And that's why most people are turning to atheism and a lot of people are turning to other things because when you go to church these days, it's not about the word of God, it's about the word of money. And that's the sad part
And
because
I'm sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. I'm just saying, when there's ATM and multiple plate droppings throughout the church, that's a pro. I mean, I'm not saying because I give. I mean, I don't do it through church, and I do it through people I think's worthy of donations. But I'm saying when you go to church and there's multiple plates being passed, right? But your church pastor's driving a Cadillac or your church deacon's driving a Cadillac. That's the problem. The money's not going for the people, it's going for the people that's wanting the money. And see, I think the money should go toward the people that need the help.
You just brought me to my next point faster than I wanted to get there. Why is it that you see these people go into this building and they spend time in there being entertained? Because I think the church nowadays is more about entertainment. That's why they got the praise dancers and everything. It's
It's
about being
not even
entertained.
about entertainment, BD. It's about funding their lifestyle.
But when they come out the church, where do they go? Back home. They don't do nothing for the community. They just come there to that building, congregate, socialize, be entertained, and then they leave. And then they come back on the Wednesday, and then they go back home. That church building being there, if it didn't open, wouldn't nobody notice because they not involved in the community. They're not bearing no fruit because they don't really contribute anything.
And I totally agree. It is about bearing fruit. And uh that's why a lot of churches forget about is, you should receive, but you should also bear fruit. And giving back to the people is the most important thing. Because if people are supporting the church, sooner or later people give. But if the church doesn't give back to the people, the church fails and people lose the meaning of it.
They do because it just becomes okay. This way you go on Sunday and you dress up, You go in there and I see you come out, and then I don't see you until it's time for the church again. So I mean, you
until
ain't.
Tuesday or Wednesday until they pass another plate around.
So how are you bringing more people to God when the same people that's in the church is going to be the same people that's in the church?
I totally agree. And that's you know when I'm not going to get into our private conversations, but uh when the church fails, like the younger generation of the church, let's say, and they don't support the younger youth of the church, and that's the foundation of the church, and you fail that generation of the church, the younger people, right? If you don't um give them what they need, let's say if it's support the word of God, and you don't support their means, your church will fail. And that's word. I seen it happen.
You know what I just noticed? It's 9 people here, and me and you the only ones talking. But I guarantee you, if we were talking about
But
another
it's okay,
YouTuber,
BD. It's okay.
the
We're just
place be packed.
talking like we do normally, right? See, people don't understand me and you have normal conversations off this, right?
That's because they want drama.
But we're giving some truth here, you know?
But remember what Jesus said earlier? They run from the light. They only want the darkness.
I'm not even worried. I'm like talking to you like I'm on the phone with you, BD. I could care less. Where's your normal people at? Is what I want to see. Where are they at? You have normal people here normally, right? Why aren't
Yep.
they chit chatting? I'm calling them out, BD. I am. Where are they at?
They probably afraid somebody gonna call them out and no chat of them.
Whatever.
Yeah, we heard what you said over there.
It's
Don't come over here
whatever.
and try and act like we was over there in Brother Darius. We saw you over there.
It's whatever. This is how me, you know what? Me and you have some good conversations, though, off of line, off of YouTube. Um, but this is some real talk that I'm trying to give. I hope I'm doing good, BD, because I don't normally talk about religion, but I think the base of it, say, like if you run a church, right? I think the youth is the support of the church. If you don't support the foundation of the church, church falls.
You know, a lot of people don't like you, but they don't realize you keep somehow skipping to my next point without even knowing it. My next point was the youth, and you already talked about it. The youth does not respect the church because they don't see their parents doing anything. So they don't respect the church.
But it's
Something
not even about the parents. See,
the
but
world is
see,
going.
the youth are okay. Okay, BD. Let's really, really talk about the guts of religion. I'm talking about what if you want to talk about church structure. The youth is the base, right? And right now, the youth is at a standpoint. The youth needs help. And I'm not coming down on church, BD. Just know this. But the youth is the structure. If you're not there to support the structure of the church will fall. I'm just saying.
But the reason the church is falling because
They need the help more than anybody. The youth of this nation needs the help more than
but the
anybody
youth
else.
don't have no money, and church is about money right
I
now.
understand that, but
That's what that,
that's not what the church is supposed to be about, though,
right.
baby.
But that's what it is now. It's about the money. You ain't
Well,
bringing in the
that's
money.
the sad part,
They don't want to
right?
hear nothing you gotta say.
No, they don't.
It's about the money. They
I,
want to
I'm,
bring
ju-
in the
I'm
people that
just,
got the
I'm
money.
just bringing in a point.
And the people a lot of the times, the people that's doing the most wrong got the most money. So if you're trying to make money, you have to appeal to the people that's doing what? That's doing wrong, they got the money.
Well, you know what? That's the sad. I'm not saying I think church is the structure of excuse me if I'm coming across wrong. I think church is structure, okay? It's like having a home life, mom and a dad. Church is a part of that, right? And if you don't uh support the structure of a family, it will fall. And I think people should support structure in a family. And if you want mom and dad telling you what's right and wrong, right? I'm taking religion out of this right now, BD. If you want to look at religion as a household, okay? Mom and dad say, I'm just saying, BD, don't hold it against me. I'm saying mom and dad is like the word of God. The church is the children. The foundation is the children. And if you fail the children, the church will fall. And see, that's the sad part of society because you're seeing it happen right now. In society, what's failing?
The children, because and the children are being
But
used
it's not the
to commit.
children's fault.
They
It's
being
not the
used to commit
children's fault.
some of the worst.
But BD, let me say, I also got to say this. It's not the children's fault because it's guidance and structure. And without the okay, the parents are the right and wrong, and they're the ones that's supposed to teach your children right and wrong. Uh oh, BD, am I boring?
No, no. It's 12:04 in the morning. What do you mean you
I
bored?
don't know.
It's
I
getting
see.
late.
I forgot what time it
No, it's
was.
getting late.
My bad.
I
Okay.
remember. I used.
I forgive me, everyone. Maybe my um breakdown's wrong. I'm trying here.
I used to have this friend, and he was a real cool dude, and he always wanted me to hang with him, and I would hang with him. If I had nothing else going on, and he was doing something great, I would come over and hang with him. And one day he said, "How come you don't come over more often?" I said, "Because I know what you doing. You think I don't see you out there selling drugs?" He said, "But I'm real good with it." I said, "Yeah, but I see you, so everybody else see you. If I can see you, everybody else can see you." He's like, "Don't say that." I said, "Well, why are you doing it?" I said, "Don't your mom and dad make enough money?" He said, "Have you ever seen my dad?" I said, "No, but your mother keep talking about him." Man, my dad ain't been around here in 5 years, man. I said, "Well, so why are you selling? He doesn't mind that you selling. You can go to jail." And he goes, "Because my mom need the money." And I'm like, "Wait a minute now. Your mom be up there in the church, and your mom always talking about glory and hallelujah." And he said, "Yeah." He said, my mom hooked me up, you know,
No,
in,
Naya,
in
we're
this."
not talking about that, Naya. No, you're wrong. Excuse me, brother Derek. No, Naya.
Actually, about the hypocrisy of the church members. Yes, yes,
Okay, I'll let
that
brother
we are
Derek
talking
go.
about the hypocrisy of the
But
church, not the
not
Bible.
our church. But I'm just saying.
And so I'm just telling y'all that the mother got the son out there selling drugs, and she's up in the church acting like she's the next coming. But she got her son out there. When he get locked up, she go down there and get him, bring him back, and so he can go
Mm,
right back out there and get locked up again. But you know, instead of her going out there and taking care of the family, or instead of her finding a man that can help her take care of the family, she's turned her child into the man. And now this young man who should be focusing on his studies is focused on feeding the family.
And you know what, Brother Derek? I agree that that shouldn't happen. I totally agree. And you know what, though? I don't think a mom like that should be focused on her son. Because I'll be honest, I've been through a lot in my lifetime, but I never focused on my son taking care of me at all. I took care of myself. And I think that, children shouldn't take care, I mean, when they're old and they can't do it on their own, I get it. But it's not, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't depend on a man to take care of you. You should be, if you're a woman, you should be able to, take care. I did it. I'm not saying all it's right for all women, but I took care of myself.
Um, I saw an episode of that show. You know where the people go on there and try to be stars. You know when they go there and perform and try to be stars. It had Simon from American Idol on there, but he ain't on there no more. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What is it? America's Got Talent or something?
Yeah. I mean, he had what? American Idol and American Got Talent.
That was this little black boy, little thing, almost reminded me of Arnold from Different Strokes. It was a little boy on there, and he could sing his heart out. And before he sang, you know, um, the host asked him, what brings you here, little man? He said that he needs to get a contract or something so that he can take care of his mother and his sisters. Why would a little 8-year-old boy who should be thinking about comic books and his studies, he's thinking about how can I take care of my mother and my sister? Where's the father at?
Because he's seen what's going on in the family dynamic, and he feels like because he needs to step out up because of what he sees going on. I'm not saying it's right, but in society, when you have a one parent taking care of the kids, if you have even a older daughter or a daughter, they still take that, they step up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not saying all families are like this, but you have that one family member that will step up because they see what's going on. Because maybe it's not a toxic family, maybe it's a family that's going through a rough patch, and even the children want to step up because it's the right thing to do, Petey. I'm not saying it's right.
I can tell you something. I have never cared for Peyton Manning.
Why
Wait a
are
minute.
we on Pink Manning?
Listen,
Those were rich
well,
men.
hold on a second. But
I
I've
don't
never cared for
understand
Peyton
this.
Manning, and I mean not that he did anything to me or I got a reason to, but he used to always whoop us, whoop my Ravens, right? And it was nice when we finally won that game and then won the World Series. I mean the Super Bowl. But the one thing that you have to say about Peyton or Eli Manning, when they got their contract, the first thing they didn't say is, I gotta buy my mama a house. I gotta take care of my little brother and sister. You never heard any of the Manning brothers say that. You know why? Because their father, Archie Manning, had a house already before either one of them got a deal. They didn't say, I got to take care of my parents. Their father took care of their parents. If we want to do something, we got to get the men back in the household, leading the household, so that
But
these children,
Brother Derek, what happens if you don't have a man in the household and you don't have an Archie
then you shouldn't
Manning?
have no children.
Wow, BD.
Wow, that's the truth.
No, I
If
disagree.
you can't take care of them, why you having them?
Well, you know what? Sometimes things happen. You have to deal with the punches.
Okay, one time, I know women that got 8 kids. How you make a mistake 8 times?
But you know what, brother Derek?
Five different
Sometimes
men.
I'm not justifying that. I'm just saying you can't justify poverty in a child. Saying like, you could have a disabled parent, and the child wants to help out the disabled parent. They're not wrong for that. So there's different, you can't loop everything in one like bunch because there's different, different strokes. I'm not saying that, but
Hold on.
there's different like people that deal with different circumstances. And children that want to help out doesn't mean they're wrong.
I didn't say they were wrong, but they shouldn't be put in that position because you just
They
said they were.
shouldn't, but it's not, it's not fair for you to say that if they want to do right by their parent, they're wrong, because that's not right either.
I didn't say that they were right, but I was saying, why do we not say anything to about the behavior of the parents that's making the children
But
feel
how
instead
about
of
if the
trying to get
parent
their
didn't
life
do,
together, they got to
but,
worry about taking care of their other
but what
siblings.
happened
That's
if the
not fair.
parent didn't do nothing at all? How about if a parent had a disability and they just want to help out their parent because they love them?
That's different.
Well, I mean, you can't like say what you said without like considering that factor.
If you got women that know that because of their actions, their children feel like they have to go out there and sell drugs or have to go out there
But
and
who's
hustle,
selling
they have to
drugs?
go
I
out
ain't
there.
said nothing about nobody selling drugs. I said, what happens if a child has a disabled parent?
But
And they,
I gave the example. I gave you a true example of a friend that I had growing up
right, not me.
whose
I agree
mother
with
got
you,
him
Naya.
involved in the drug business. If she could
But
get
see,
him
you're
hooked up,
talking about
why
drugs, and
couldn't
I'm
she get herself? Why wasn't she selling drugs? Why she got the little boy
I
out there
wasn't
doing it?
even I wasn't talking about people selling drugs. I wasn't talking about the children or the parents selling drugs. I'm saying what happens if it was kind of a normal situation and the parent was disabled and the child wanted to help take care of the parent because the parent was disabled? Does that make the parent wrong?
No, that doesn't. But that's not what I was saying. That's what you were saying, dear. And
Right,
I'm trying to keep you
BD.
in the same boat.
All right, BD. All right.
I don't want you to paddle away.
I'm
I want
good.
you to stay with us now. Stay with us in the boat. I'm telling you, I told you a real story. Somebody who I once considered a very good
Right,
friend,
Naya.
but I was afraid to really hang around him because I didn't want to be associated because I don't know when he gonna rip somebody off and I'm standing next to him and they shoot and I'm standing next to him. The bullet might hit me. Bullet ain't got no name on it. I don't know. I'm walking down the road. Hey, that ain't the guy we looking for, but he always his friend. Let's get him. Make an example. You have to use your level of discernment because even though if you looked at it, he had better clothes than I did. He had better shoes than I did. He always had, money at the lunchtime and had the girls in the cafeteria. But at the same time, there are pitfalls that come with that kind of success because nobody never retires at it. Very few people retire from that lifestyle. So even though it might be some see it as a good life, but the chances of you living to be 30 without being killed or being locked up for 25, 30 years, then you get out, you're all old. And that's what we call it. They call the OG. I don't know why anybody would look up to somebody that been locked up for 30 years and you know, but I'm gonna be better than you, OG, because I'm not gonna get caught. I'm not gonna get shot. You got young people out here having children early, and when you ask them why are you having children so early, you can't even barely take care of them. Well, I'm out there hustling, and I could get killed at any minute, so I'm on the accelerated program. I don't expect to make it to 25, so I gotta do everything early. We gotta fix that kind of mentality before we can fix anything else. And a lot of times people turn a blind eye to, or they make an excuse. But the fact of the matter is, until we address these things, put them out in the open, and until we fix them, ain't nothing ever going to change.
I agree that, society is kind of messed up, PD. It's fucked up. Excuse my language, everyone. I'm not perfect here. But, sometimes single mothers don't ask to be single mothers, BD. And sometimes, people have to work with what they got.
You know,
Just like, you know what? I could play the other side of the coin too. I could say single fathers, right? Some single fathers are there for their kids and not the mothers. And you can't blame them for the side of the card they got dealt either. Doesn't mean people have to be drug dealers or anything. It is what it is. Everybody's trying to survive out here.
all right. So let's see what this article says.
All right,
We've
BD,
already
don't want to talk to me. Okay,
we did
BD.
talk. Oh well,
All
you got something else?
right. I'll mute up.
No, don't mute up. You can keep going. You can go ahead.
I'm muted.
No, don't mute. Keep going.
No, 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 no. I'm muted. I'm trying to be on the same dialogue as you.
No, I just didn't want to. I didn't want us to get bogged down on one particular thing. We got a lot
I
to get
totally
to.
agree with that too, BD.
All right. Why do non-Christians? Excuse me. They said three things Christians do that non-Christians despise. Now we already talked about how they stay in the church and don't come out and really do anything, and and how they try and get money out you all the time, and how they try to tell you do whatever you want to do, God will forgive you. But let's see what this person says. Spend 2 minutes talking to almost anyone outside the Christian faith, and you'll almost certainly hear it's a list of complaints they have about Christians. The problem has been around a while, as Mahatma Gandhi famously and sadly said, I like your Christ. I do not like your Christians. Your Christians are so unlike your Christ. He's not alone. The problem with many non-Christians is that they don't know any Christians. Is that they don't know them, but the challenge is they do. So what gives? Many Christians will tell you we have an image problem. We're treated unfairly, we're being persecuted, or we're just badly misunderstood. I'm not so sure. It's not so much that Christians have an image problem. It's far more likely that we have an integrity problem. Do we get misunderstood on some issues? Of course, but that's outside our control. There are more than a few issues entirely within our control that give us a bad name with people outside Christianity. Here are three things Christians do that non-Christians despise. Number one, judge. It doesn't take long for non-Christians to tell you how much they hate the way Christians judge other people. Another 2 minutes on social media will reveal Christians and preachers condemning unchurched people for their sexual habits and preferences, lifestyle choices, and even political views. I doubt this is what Jesus had in mind when he gave his life and love for the world. Disclosure: without the mercy and intervention of Christ, I'm very judgmental. And years ago, I realized how devastating judgment and criticism can be to others. So I'm waging a lifelong battle against it, confessing it, repenting of it almost daily. I realized years ago that very few people get judged into a life change. Far more get loved into it. It also occurred to me that the presence of judgment almost always guarantees an absence of love. Think about it through the lens of your marriage or friendship or even someone you work with. It's virtually impossible to love someone and judge someone at the same time. But wait, you ask, what if they're making a mistake and I need to correct them? First of all, look at your mistakes and the depth of your sin and deal with your issues first. In the process, you'll encounter a loving God who forgives you despite your rather egregious sin. And having been loved, you can love others. I try to remember this rule. If I'm judging someone, I'm not loving them. You can judge someone, you can't judge someone and love them at the same time. What would happen if Christians stopped judging the world? Isn't that God's job? And started loving it instead. I believe that's what Jesus did. Two, be hypocritical. There's a word for Christians who say one thing and do another. The word is hypocrite. It's far easier to call someone else a hypocrite than it is to admit you're one. Hey, we covered that earlier. The truth is that as much as I hate it, I'm a hypocrite. My walk doesn't always match my talk. That's why I don't have a fish on my car. When I'm in a hurry and my natural impatience surfaces, the last thing some person God loves needs to see is a Christian cut him off. Of course, it's worse than that. I'm not always being a loving husband, kind father, steadfast son, patient boss, or even a compassionate friend. Like you, I'm a mixture of good and not really that good evil. What did Paul say? Nothing good lives in me. Thanks be to God through Jesus Christ our Lord. Romans 7:18. That could be a life verse for me. Well, actually, it kind of is. Sanctification is a process that never ends. I'm not who I want to be yet. I am not who God wants me to be, but I'm different. I'm changing, and Christ is at work in me. I believe that the reality for every person who calls Jesus Savior, I believe that's the reality. Every person who calls Jesus Savior. So, what do imperfect Christians do? I mean, just deciding you're not going to make mistakes never keeps you from making mistakes. I think the answer is simple. You watch what you say. Don't pretend to be something or someone you're not. I find more humility I add to my words, the smaller the gap is between who I am and who I say I am. When you admit your own shortcomings, you build a bridge between yourself and others. Owning your sin is different than living in it. Confession is never an excuse for complacency. So what do you do if you live in the tension between what you usually say or want to say and then what you do? I think you change both. You change how you live through the power of Christ day by day, getting better. And at the same time, you change how you talk about your faith, yourself, and how you live, adding more honesty and humility to your words. I wrote things, I wrote about things modern Pharisees say today in this post. The Pharisees were an ultra religious group Jesus strongly criticized. Want a quick fix for hypocrisy? Accelerate your walk and humble your talk. Nothing closes the gap between word and action faster than that. Three, they stink at friendship. Friendship is hard. We all have ideas of finding perfect friends with whom we'll never disagree. Share 1,000 common interests and ride off into the sunset with. Well, very few human relationships ever work that way. Even in marriage, the best marriages are almost always ones in which people have overcome deep and real obstacles to find a powerful love that's far deeper than emotion. Perhaps the first obstacle between non Christians and Christians is that relatively few Christians actively pursue meaningful friendships with people who don't share their faith. Between churches that offer programs 5 nights a week, leaving little time for Christians to make friends outside the church, and Christians who are afraid of the world, many Christians don't pursue authentic relationships with non Christians. This means much of the interaction non Christians have is situational and observational rather than truly relational. They observe Christians in life and at work, notice traces of judgment and hypocrisy, and draw all kinds of conclusions. I get that. But Jesus went so much deeper than that. Jesus pursued friendships with people who were different than him, whose lifestyle were far different than anything God had in mind for them or for people in a relationship with him. Yet Jesus was their friend. He went to their house for dinner. They traveled together. They shared moments and meals and life. It scandalized the religious leaders of Jesus' day, and sadly, when it's practiced authentically, it still scandalizes most of us today. Think about it. When was the last time you hung out with a sex worker? Hey, why everything I keep saying keep coming back? Yeah. When was the last
What's
time
up with that?
you you
What's
you
up with that,
you remember
BD?
I talked about the sex worker at the job I was at?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's amazing how what I say just we go to a random article and it's right there. It just amazes me. That's why I love this.
Mhm.
Think about it. When was the last time you hung out with a sex worker? When was the last time you had someone who's not your skin color, not your political persuasion, and doesn't share your value system over for dinner? Or when was the last time you broke bread with an addict who's not in recovery? Often, when Christians do pursue friendships with people far from God, it's more of a project than a friendship. Oh my God, I said that too, Sean Lee. Remember when I was talking about the man that was on the street and the Christian woman was trying to help him and he said that she treated him, more like he was a project than he.
Yep, you told me that.
I love
Yeah.
how the stuff just it's I just love it. Often when Christians do pursue friendships with people far from God, it's more of a project than it is a friendship. But people aren't projects. People are people. People can smell it a mile away if you see them as a project,
Hey,
not a
Mud Duck,
person.
excuse me, BD. Mud Duck,
But
what are you talking about? I'm just trying to get clarification. I'm not like trying to like be no. I'm just trying to understand what Mud Duck's saying because he might bring up an interesting topic. That's why.
wait a minute. Mudduck says it is legal in some states. Why the stereotyping? So is drug dealing. Go to the store.
What are you talking about? That's confusing.
Um,
Oh, your sex talk, your talk sex worker.
get time.
Well, you know what? I don't believe in sex working. I believe in this sex trafficking, honestly. And I don't think anybody should be sex trafficking, even if they are being a hoe. That's a form of sex traffic.
Um, SNV. What does that mean? He said SNV has classy places for sex work.
That means he likes to get it on download with sex worker. So I'm gonna
God
step out.
says,
I maybe
and
I need to step out of this conversation because I'm not for I understand it's a sex industry. Um yeah, it's legal in Las Vegas, but that's not what he said.
it might be legal, but it's not correct if you're religious. And to be honest with you, abortion isn't correct, but it's allowed. Just because it's allowed don't mean it's correct. There are some places where I hope I don't get in trouble for this, because Tommy Sotomayor did. There are some places where a pedophile can marry a 14-year-old, a 15-year-old, or a 16-year-old child, and it's legal as long as the parents agree with it. I don't agree with it.
I have a problem with all that, honestly,
I hope I
BD.
don't get in trouble for saying that. 'Cause,
I'm
man,
go- I'm not like holding you responsible, but for anybody that goes to a sex shop or hire a sex worker that could be a sex trap, these could be teenagers, it could be your mom, your sister, your brother. because sex traffickers could be all sexuality. So I have problems with that.
Well, see, somebody gonna come along and say, "Hey, hey, they just performing the job. I need to
But
get
you
my
know
rocks
what?
off.
You know
My
what?
wife or my girlfriend is on
That
the other
means
side of the
they're
country.
fucking evil,
I'm, I'm
BD.
on a business trip. I just want to get my. Hey, it's still a sin, and God can't
Oh,
stand
it's
it. So how
legal,
do you
not
fix it?
immoral. What are you saying? So if you're paying for sex, it's not immoral. Okay.
You shouldn't be having sex with nobody you're not married to. Period.
You hear what he just said?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, look at
Read
this.
your chat.
He
He
says,
said it's legal but not immoral. So if you have a sex with a minor, right? Because I don't know what you're paying for.
all right.
Because
Wait a minute. Ho. Let me read what he said. Uh, he said legal and not moral is what you're saying. Yeah, but because the people of Las Vegas have said that it is moral. The people of Las Vegas is not Jesus and God.
I'm just saying, if you're paying for sex, you're a sad human being.
Yeah, it is sad that
And
you.
it's, you know what? Sex trafficking is real. I covered it on my channel, BD, and I don't agree with it. And paying for sex when you know somebody could be I'm not saying that's what Mud Duck is doing, but if you're paying for sex with could be a minor, you're evil in my book.
Nia says I don't believe he is
But
speaking
that's
about
not
minors.
what he's saying. He has not said one time anything about I'm not doing it with minors. He hasn't said it at all. Has he? No.
Well,
He's
he has.
saying
Wait a minute.
he's saying it's okay to pay for sex. Naya, are you okay with that? Just want to
No, no.
know.
He said it's legal in Las Vegas,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
legal.
immoral.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry, my duck. If I'm being carried away here,
No, he's not speaking about minors. He's talking about workers that do it
maybe.
legally. He said it's done
But
legally
you
in Las
know
Vegas.
what, though, BD? Sometime when they say it's legal, it doesn't mean it's legal. You know what I'm saying, BD? Just because they say it's legal doesn't mean it's legal. They could be a sex worker, because some of these people like it to be teenagers, right? So it doesn't mean just because you say it's legal and it's immoral. So how immoral are you?
I've actually had conversations with young men, and they told me that they prefer. This is how bad we
So
got.
if you
They
pay
said they
tax, no,
prefer
BD,
to pay
hold
for it
up,
because,
BD, hold up, BD.
but
He says if he pays taxes on sex, it's legal. So if you pay taxes on sex, and you know, oh gosh, you know what is immoral in my book? I'm gonna step away, BD, but that's immoral fucking shit right there. Bye, everyone. I might step down, BD, but
I
just
have
because.
had young people tell me, especially young men, they would rather be with somebody who they could just pay them, get service, and go about their business than they could
But it
having
doesn't
to take
mean
a
it's
woman out to
right.
dinner. But it's in their mind.
But just because it's in their sick fucking mind doesn't mean it's right, BD. Just because he pays for the taxes on sex doesn't and it's legal doesn't mean it's right.
I almost got shot by a young drug dealer. This young man on a Saturday night called for a sedan, right? But he didn't have a destination. When I got there, he told me to drive around. He picked up a prostitute, and we were at Sinclair and Blair Road. Y'all can Google it. If you go on the Google Maps and you go down Sinclair Lane, you will
This is
see
sad.
an abandoned garage. He had me drive, and they went in that abandoned garage and they had sex. They came back 5 minutes later. The woman asked me that. I said, "Hell no." I laid the guy out because he smelled. I had to smell. He smelled like old coochie,
So, Mud
right?
Duck, if you have sex 5 minutes and it's over, no matter what age the chick is, it's okay.
Wait a minute,
As
but hold
long
on.
as you pay taxes on that shit, it's okay.
But then this dude went to the carry out and got some food. Then he went to the bar and got some drink. Then he took me to the McDonald's, where they got the DVD machine, and he rented a couple DVDs. And back in the house, in half an hour, this dude took care of his Saturday night. He got his food, he got his liquor, he got his movies to watch, he got his rocks off. He did all that at half an hour and was back in the house. I said, you know what? This is why the young men. But I laid him out. I said, you could have got me locked up. Suppose we got caught. If I would have known this, I wouldn't have took the job. He had nerve to give me a $20 tip. That's how bad I made him feel. He gave me a $20 tip.
I hear you, BD, but
And he called back next week. And he wanted me to get him again. I told him, man, dispatcher, I don't know. He said, you got the right look. You look like you got that nice nerdy look. And the cops ain't gonna never think nothing of you. That's why he said he wants you again. I said, nope.
I don't know. I don't agree with paying for sex. I don't agree with sex trafficking, and I don't agree with Mud Duck Farmer right now at all.
So I'm
Mm.
just I'm just trying to take you into the mindset. Remember, you said the young people are the future, and I'm showing
But
you
look
what was
what's
in the
going
mind
on in your
of some of the
chat,
young people.
BB. Look
Oh.
what's going on in your chat right now. Look what's being said.
Mother says, "I not say it's okay. I say you won't go to jail." And Nia said, "Where is this going exactly?" He's saying that if you in Las Vegas and you pay the taxes, that it's
So
okay.
I guess all's fair in Las Vegas, right? They
But
don't ship young people, sex traffickers ship people all across the US and other countries for sex work, right?
but
So
but
if
he
you
said it's
pay,
immoral. He said it's immoral. He said
so
it's not
why is he
moral to do it.
doing it?
He didn't say he was doing it.
I
He
thought he
said in
said he
Las Vegas
was.
they do it. He
Oh,
said in
okay.
Las
My
Vegas they
bad,
do it.
Mad Duck. Forgive me. I apologize, but I read it wrong, I guess. No, I just read what he wrote.
Okay, it says but people are on projects. And this is what the homeless guy was saying that the Christian
Oh,
woman was saying was treating him like he was a project, you know, like it was her
I
mission
hear you, Mud
to
Duck.
get him off the
Just
street.
forgive me, Mud Duck. I just misread what you were saying. I was reading it as if you were doing it because that's how you were writing it.
He said he gave up on sex and didn't work the problem.
Oh, I hear you. that's
Mother,
another that's another subject for another topic.
I might be exposing myself, but I tell you one thing: when when I stop when I stopped
Oh,
chasing
here
women
we
for sex,
go.
yeah,
Here we go. Some truth
life
in the
became
YouTube
quieter.
streets.
So if anybody want to take that and run with it,
But
shoot.
you understood. I apologize for the way I read it, but I was just reading it for the way it was. I misunderstood, but that's how he was writing it.
Shoot.
Am I wrong, BD? It was the way he was writing it. You know.
Some people need a lot of attention. I can go outside and talk to people and get my attention and then go about my business and not have none of the
I
headaches.
don't want. I'll go away if you want me to, BD.
I
I'm
didn't tell
just
you to go. Where you going?
I don't
Who,
know.
who told you to go somewhere?
I just want to apologize. But I mean, I was reading it for what it was in the chat, and I didn't mean to misread it, but that's the way he was typing it. So
Okay, and we found out the problem and we got to correct it.
okay,
And you
all right.
apologize. So what's the problem?
But it wasn't me. It was the way he was typing it. But anyway, BD, what we talking about now?
All right, Christians when they meet a non-Christian, especially when they saying they're helping somebody, they treat them like they a project. Now, what do they mean project? Well, as I explained earlier, when I was talking about the homeless man and the woman, the church woman who swore to God that she was helping him and she was going to do, get him off the street and get all these things together. When in reality, her household, she wasn't much better than he was. He was on the street, but it was him. But she got a husband that she don't know where don't know where the heck he is. She got one child in jail, another child out there strung out on drugs, and she worrying about what this homeless man doing. She ain't even took care of her own house. Remember what Jesus said about
But
looking
see,
at the
that's
speck?
the problem. People do need to take care of their own house.
But instead of taking care of their own, they go to focus on somebody else. Where you think the roast sector come from? The majority of the
I
people
totally agree with
The
that.
majority of the people that's on here trolling and acting a fool, they doing that so they ain't got to take care of what they got going on at home. They want to forget about it and focus on somebody else's problems. And then you get a whole bunch of other people that come in their chats that got issues that they ain't dealing with, but they ain't got no problem telling you about what you doing wrong. They ain't got no problem making fun of you. No problem telling you that you ain't got this and you ain't got that. But if they actually showed themselves, you find out these people are daggone these people ain't that far from being homeless themselves. You find out some of the people that make fun of you saying you can't walk, find out that they're in a damn wheelchair. You got people that sit there behind the
Got some
computer
people
all
that
day.
just use I'm not gonna say I'm being nice.
I can tell you
You
right now,
know.
some of the best people that's known from roasting, they talking about themselves when they talking about the other person. That's why they so good.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be good here.
Yeah, if somebody want to debate that, hit the link. Because I guarantee you,
I'm
most of the
trying.
people that's talking about somebody else, they got their own issues. They shouldn't be
They
talking about nobody.
do. I mean, some people live in a dirty ass apartment and their sons say it smells like dog shit with bars on the windows and bars on the door. But hey, they want to judge other people and play victim. But it's all good, right, BD?
Well, I can tell you, and y'all see that we start our shows out. I'm not afraid to show my apartment.
But
Now,
BD,
I was last year.
I showed my garden. That's all they get. And I showed. I could take a picture of my Christmas tree. I could do a video of my Christmas tree, but they don't see me because they don't deserve it, bitches.
I can tell you.
They think I'm this way and they think I'm that way because they got like I don't know. It is what it is, BD. But I know what I look like.
I'm very fortunate that when I was up, I bought some clothes. Because except for, and anybody here can attest to this, except for the the shirts that I bought, and I think Nia picked out the one with the crown on there. If y'all remember, I got the three black shirts. One had the stripes, one had the crown that Nia picked out, and the other one had a gold circle. Remember we were doing the gold and black theme? That was the last time. Oh, and I bought some socks and underwear when we got the washing machine. That's the clothes that I
Yeah.
bought,
But you really need to start using the cart, BD.
and I'm proud. Well, hold on, wait a minute. I know I kept it because I always keep it where I can see it because one day I'm gonna make it work.
Uh-oh, he's gonna make it work,
Hold
y'all.
on, I'm gonna show y'all.
He gonna show it us, y'all.
Wait a minute.
I'm country, y'all.
Let me.
You got a hoodie on,
I had to take you
y'all?
off for a second.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
wait a minute. I bring you back. Hold on. Look,
You,
you see this piece?
yeah.
See this part right here?
We need a bolt.
it doesn't fix. It don't fit on none of the axles of
What you
anything we
need to
have.
do is go to Home Depot or Lowe's and you can find a bolt, BD.
Now,
It's that easy. Go to Home Depot, or you might even can find it online. How big is the bolt? Measure it across the bolt, BD.
wait a minute.
See,
Hold on a
I
second.
used to do home interior, and I did I'm a jack of all trades. Even though I'm a female, I'm one of these females that could do landscaping, home renovations. Uh, and BD, you know what I'm talking about because I ain't gonna tell them what I
Oops.
told you this week, but I know what I'm doing, right, BD? Because you know what, I even told you something that was true this week, right? Uh,
All right.
BD.
Can you see
Okay,
the bike?
I see the bike, BD.
Okay. Can you see the mouse on the screen?
I see your pointer. That's
Okay.
a nice
Now, right
pointer.
there, this piece goes right there, but it's on the other side, right?
I can't
Or we can go over
see,
here.
sir.
The piece
No.
goes right there.
I'm
Okay.
just saying,
Now,
brother Derek, you need to get it fixed. How
now,
much? All you need is a bolt, BD.
and so
You don't have to get into everything with me. I know you just need a bolt.
I went to the I actually the mechanic was doing something, but I actually had went to the mechanic
Mhm.
and I tried to
You
get
don't
him.
need a mechanic. I'm telling you, all you need to do is find a bolt big enough for that hole and a nut and maybe a washer.
No, we just need a way to widen this. It's
Uh,
not wide enough to fit
why? It's not wide
onto
enough.
any of the axles. That's the problem. You see this
How
part right
about
here?
look, BD? Listen to me. Is there another? I'm just. We'll talk behind the scenes, okay? I have an idea that might make it work.
If you look at it, I don't know if you can see it through the wait a minute, the green screen. If you look at it, see how scratched up it is.
Yeah,
The mechanic
you
was
wore
working
it
on
out.
something. I wore it out because I was trying to widen it with the mechanic's tools. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But I spent 3 hours trying to widen this up, and I couldn't do it. It will not go over. And I've taken the screwdriver, I've taken the scissors, I've taken knives, just
BD,
trying to
listen
open it
to
up.
me. Listen to me.
But this is the reason.
Go to Home Depot, Lowe's, find a bolt to fix that. Actually, you know what? Uh, there's always a fix to something, and that's word. Uh, even if we have to clamp that bitch on the back of your bike and duct tape it, hey, some Gorilla Glue too.
Well, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing with the little bike. The little bike
Okay,
only
whatever.
went 8
I'm
miles
gonna,
per
I'm
hour.
gonna, I'm just saying, I'm about to give up on the, it is, I'm just throwing it, because the other night you were driving with your bike with a heavy load, and I told you tonight that you shouldn't have had the heavy load because you had a cart, right? And it wouldn't have been that heavy. If you would have put your, and, even if you had to duct tape it on your bike, you and go a little slower, you could have got your stuff home without, like, maybe. I'm glad you're okay, but we're all worried about you when you're like driving fast because traffic. I'm speaking to. I'm hoping I'm speaking for the chat, even though you're not chatting, uh, brother Derek. But we care.
Well, I'm looking for the closest Home Depot. Um, that's wrong. That 1 mile. That ain't no
But
one
I
mile. That's
mean,
10 miles.
that is a cart for your bike,
Four
and it's
point eight
not
seven.
that hard to fix it. I'm sorry. Um, I wish I was around. I could fix it for you, and I'm a female, but I could fix it.
Oops, I didn't
How
mean to
you
do that.
doing, BD?
But wait a minute. Hold on one sec. Let me
I'm just saying,
wait a
all
minute.
these men want to talk shit about us females, but I could fix this shit if I was there. It takes a bolt, and a lug, a bolt, and and the thing to screw it in. BD, you could fix it. I don't know how. How is it on height? Can you like rig it to go behind your seat? Can you do it behind to your wheel? I don't know.
The
Hmm.
it would go to the problem is just the connection.
Let me see the connection. I want to see the
I
connection. I
showed you.
like connection. No, you showed me this
See this part
part.
right here.
I seen the part, but I didn't see the part to the connection.
What happens is it's almost like a paper clip like thing. You put it inside and then you clip it,
A
and that's what
peppercorn
holds
like
it to that.
thing.
But this goes to the axle. Now on a
Can we
smaller
just
bike,
duct tape it? Because I believe in duct tape and gorilla gluing it. Can we do that? Can we just take the bar and go around this? Sorry, I'm being funny.
it's not letting me. Why it's not letting me go back? How come it's not letting me go back? Because I went to you
No,
remember?
Mud Duck. He has a cart. Does Mud Duck know about your cart that we got?
He probably doesn't. Hold on.
No. Yeah, zip ties might work, Mud Duck. I agree with you on that. Can we go through the hole
Hold on a
with a
second.
zip tie?
You expect zip ties to hold this to the
that
frame
that would be funny.
and drag 20 pounds
No,
of stuff behind it.
listen.
They would have to be steel zip ties.
Look, I'm being funny. That shit's funny though.
All right, hold on. Let me
Look,
let me,
Mud
let me get.
Duck. Mud Duck, he has a cart that we got him. I'm not taking credit, but he got a cart. He's got a cart, okay? He put on all that weight on the cart yesterday, all right? And I'm thinking,
Okay.
I'm not
Hello.
talking bad, brother Derek.
No. The I got up. These
No,
new headphones
no,
are so
but
comfortable.
my duck, watch this. He has a cart. I got him a cart, but my duck for his first e-bike, or I don't know how many e-bikes he had. Just don't mind me. I'm trying to be funny. Watch this. He's got no. He said he needs a. I think he needs a bolt and a nut. Watch. He's got a cart. But he said that he needs a. I think he needs a bolt. But you tell him, my duck, because he's not gonna listen.
This is it right here. See
I
this?
can't see that. You got a green screen up,
Let me,
and we're small. There you go.
okay.
That, see, he's got a cart, my duck.
Y'all see this right here?
So we'll just get you some zip cut
Okay.
ties.
Remember I said it's like a paper clip. You slide this out, right? You slide this out, and you put this,
Right, my duck.
and then you put it back on.
But he's
And
got
this
a
part.
cart that he doesn't use.
Now, wait a minute. I forgot to do something. Hold on, it's been a while.
Uh,
Okay. Now, this is how you do it. You put this piece that goes here. See that?
he wants to do it around the wheel, which he
Wait
needs a
a minute.
bolt.
Okay, this piece goes on here. Then this. See this part right here? This goes in. Come on.
No, it's designed.
Right?
It's a bike cart. I'm talking to Mud Duck,
Take this
brother
part.
Derek.
You put it on. Now,
He's got a cart that will go around the back tire or to the back of the
this is how
seat.
you. This goes onto the axle of the
It
bike.
could, but it also could go around the back of the seat.
Now, what I did with the other bike was I took some cords. I
But
put
see,
this
he could.
tie
Mud Duck's got a
onto the bike.
point. You can zip
Then
tie
we
it
got
to the back of your
the gorilla
seat.
tape, and we gorilla taped it on top of the cords.
No, Mud Duck, it wouldn't hit the back seat. It's a hitch. He's got a hitch.
Like, this is the way.
All it does is right on the back tire. All he's got to do is connect it. No motor, no motor. It's easy. I got it for him to take his groceries home. My duck.
All right. He said clamp it around. No, I can't do it around the seat post. Oh,
BD.
the rack. Wait a minute. You think we could?
Oh,
You think we could clamp it around the rack?
come on. It's not a hard BD to rig it. Come on. I'm just saying, the other night you had me worried with all this weight on your bike, and you have a cart that could hold the weight. Yeah, I'm not lying. When you ride the cart, you're gonna have to go a little slower, but it's worth it, right? That way you don't fall, and you take, you could carry more groceries home with the cart, and your little bags. Just saying.
No, but he had that wasn't a bad idea though, because it's two positions on the cart. The cart can be at the low position, so it can be down, but you can raise it up a little. I wonder if I put it on the rack. So in other words, what
Uh,
I'm saying is instead
it
of having
has
to go to
nothing
the
to do
hole.
on the motor, duck. No, the cart rides on the back tire or whatever he wants to mount it on. That's what I'm trying to get through to Brother Derek. Brother Derek, you mount it on whatever. I'm just trying to help Brother Derek have an easier life. Word. You want me to go yet, Brother Derek? I'm about
No,
my go.
I'm trying to think of of what I could. I'm trying to think of what I could clip it on. No,
Brother Derek, look at your bike. It's not that hard. I hope you get a bolt. You need a bolt in the nut for your. It sounds bad, but it's true. All you need is a bolt in the nut to hold that on, bigger than what you got. Or you could just wrap it around whatever the rack. Or I'm just trying to help you get your groceries on better. You know how much more groceries you could hold with. I mean, why do you think we got that? We got that what, a year ago? Why do
I'm
you
trying
think
to think
I
of.
wanted Brother Derek to have the rack, and he had the little bike then.
Okay, let me ask all this. Is there a way that you could get um instead of have a bolt straight, can you get like a bolt that's curved
How about some
and
tire?
then
What my deck say? Hold on. He said something good. Hold on. I'm trying to listen to Munduck right now. Hold on. He said something about the ties. The ties,
he says
BD.
the two bars going up on rack mount the hitch there.
I
So
mean,
wait a minute, he might not he might have a pretty good idea there, y'all.
right. There we go. We
But
work as
it's
a one mindset. Okay, BD. I'm just saying, you have a cart that would help you tote your groceries home, and you're worried about fanny packs toting your. I mean, I want you to get some
what you
oil.
say fatty pack? Is that what you just say?
That's what they look like. That's what they look like, PD. Fanny packs for your bike. I'll let you go. I don't mean to be no harm.
You not no harm.
My deck says it's easy.
Anyway, I'm trying to see if I can find a curve. If I can find a curved bolt.
Oh, a curb bolt. You don't need a curb bolt.
What
You
I'm
just need
saying
a
is,
bolt.
if I could get something to go through the hole, right, and then I can connect it to the rack, then that would do it. Or I could take a chance
I'll just let Mud
and
Duck talk to you about
hold
it
on,
because show Mud Duck. Mud Duck hasn't known that you had this rack, right? Because Mud Duck didn't even know you had a
hold on.
rack.
I'm trying to find.
He's had this rack for what, a year now, BD? And he
I'm
stopped
trying to find
using
a
it when he
curved
got
bolt.
he stopped using the cart when he got these new fancy bikes. But he doesn't understand my cart, our cart will ride with I mean, there's no speed limit on these carts, but you'll have to go a little slower because you don't want to bump the shit out, BD.
Okay, then I'm on eBay. I should just try Google. I'm looking for uh
Okay,
yeah.
Mud Duck. Yeah, thank you, Mud Duck. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm just trying to make his life easier. That's all. And he's hard headed. I'm hard headed too, though. But he's more hard headed than me.
It's not about being hard headed. I got the idea. I just don't see what I'm looking for. Meaning that since it won't fit on the axle, if I could find,
Oh, listen, I need cart for puppy ride.
well, it's the easy way to do it,
It's
and it's a hard way to do it.
not a hard way to do it. It's how you look at it, BD.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Um,
We'll just duct tape it. How about that? We'll
yeah,
just
but
duct tape it.
eventually
I like Gorilla Glue
it's gonna look
myself.
tacky though.
I like Gorilla Duct Tape. That shit don't fail nobody.
Let me see. Where
I'm
is?
just gonna duct tape it to your back rim. Just kidding. No, no, I wouldn't duct tape it, but I would take. I don't know. I'm not
Okay.
there,
Oh, y'all
so
can't see it. Wait a minute. All right. Give me the opinion on this, Mud Duck and Chung Lee. Give me your opinion real quick. Okay. Um, can y'all see the rack right here? See how it comes down right here? Now I'm wondering if I take that piece instead of putting it here where they intended to go, right? If I take the piece, I unscrew this, right, and I put the bolt here, and then put that screw back on, or if I just slide the screw up and then bolt that back on, then it'll be here, and then I can connect the thing to it. It'll be on the other side. But y'all, what idea is better? Is it better to try to put the piece on with this, or is it better to just put it up on the rack right here and then tie it back down? Which is more solid? Because I think putting the bolt on there might give you less screw to screw in, and it might actually
I might try the
fall
bolt
off.
first, and if that don't work, we'll get some Gorilla Tape and and some bungee cords, and we'll tie it and make it work. Okay, work.
Hold on. He said the rack is correct. It bolts to cross arms, so screw for cart. He said bolt work, but it's too
Yeah.
small, but it will
Mm.
keep tire from backing out too. He said the rack
Okay.
is correct. It bolts to cross arms and
So,
got
my
the
duck,
hub.
should we get some bungee cords and some Gorilla Tape? Would that work?
No, what I'm asking Mud Duck
I know.
i-
I'm just
is the
joking.
bolt that's on there, will it still support the fenders? Will it still support the rack? And is it long enough for me to put that black piece on there? If I could put the black piece and screw that in, will it hold it or will it let go and everything go flying? So that way I don't have to mess with the motor. I don't have to mess with the axle. I could just put it on this part right here. But this screw is small. Is that screw
But you
going to
don't
be able
have
to?
to mess with the motor if you're screwing it in, BD.
Well, it's supposed to go right. See this black part right here? That's the,
Mm.
that's where the motor is. On the other side, it's just a bolt.
Well, I'd say we just duct tape it. How about that? And
Now,
so,
if I had a picture of the other side, I could show you.
I just think we should duct tape it and some bungee cords, and I think you'll be all right. What do you think,
Okay.
my duck?
Do you see this part right here?
Yeah.
You
That's
supposed to
the
take.
bolt.
You supposed
You
to.
need a longer bolt. You need a longer bolt that will go through the tire to the cart, and then you can bolt it in. You need a long. It isn't that you don't need a bolt. You just need a longer. See, I knew more than mud duck. You need a longer bolt, and you need to be able to have the bolt to screw it in. That's all you need. A
No,
longer
Chun-Li,
bolt.
Chun-Li,
Yes,
listen,
I know.
listen. This, this
Whatever.
this is the axle right here. You
I
unscrew that
know.
and you fit the black piece on that. The black piece is too
Right.
small on any of the bikes. So what I'm saying
All
is,
right.
instead of going right here, right? What if
I'm
we
just
came
saying you need a longer bolt to
and I'm
hold the
saying
cart on,
instead of going
and
right
you need
here,
to screw it in.
what I'm
I
saying
give
is
up. I just say
instead of
we.
going right here, what if I tried to go right here and I put the piece there?
I think you should put it on the other side and just use
It's
a
got to be
longer.
on the other side, but it, they're not showing they're not showing pictures of the other side. They're only showing this side.
Well, I'm just
So
saying you just need a longer bolt with the longer screw with a bolt a long that way it holds it into place because you could tighten it in once you put the cart on you could tighten it up. It doesn't matter what's all on this side as long as you have a long bolt because even the motor don't care as long as you got a bolt that goes through the whole thing. Because see, if it wasn't for a bolt to hold your tire on, it wouldn't matter. And the cart doesn't care either because it doesn't even care about the motor. You need a bolt that will go through the tire and and bolt up the cart without the motor. I mean, that's word. I give up after this. I can send you a
hold on.
diaphragm.
Mud Duck says now I know what your mystery holes are for on the bracket. I can mail a plate to do all of this.
You
Well,
don't you
actually,
don't need
that's
a
not a bad.
plate. You don't need a plate. You just need one long bolt with with I hate to say it, it sounds bad, but a nut. You take the bolt and then you take the bolt, you run it through the tire, you put the cart on, you put the bolt on, you tighten it up. That's how easy it is.
Ma'am, you're not
Sir,
listening, dear. You're not listening.
okay, all right.
I'm telling you that the hole for the bolt is too small. It won't go onto the axle. So if we if we buy a whole
Well,
new axle,
we'll
I'm
just
gonna have to pay
start
somebody to take all that apart. That's gonna cost that's too much money. What I'm saying is it's two
whatever.
ways to do it. Either put it either try to get it to
I'm
fit
just
here
gonna
or
buy you
there,
some duct tape and
or
we'll duct tape that bitch, okay?
if we can find if we can find a bolt that is we can get something that's curved, just like the hook we got for the thing. If we can find something curved that I could put through the hole, and then I can attach it to the bike, that would work. That's why I was saying I was looking for a screw that's more like a circle, so that I could put it through the I could put it through the hole, and then I'll be able to put that hole. onto the
Mud
axle.
Duck's got a good idea. Why don't we just get a hitch for it? A hitch for it. You know, you can get a hitch for a bike. It's easy. Let's go on Amazon right now.
Hold
Hold
on.
up. Amazon bike hitches. Hold up. Or cart hitches. Hold on. I'll look while we talk. Cart hitches. Oh, hold on. Like I put for bike. Hold on. Wham. Hold on. Oh, they give me for cars. Oh, they give me for cars. Excuse me. I'm looking. I'll have to look on another time. But anyway,
We already look at. Are you looking at the screen?
no,
Ah,
hold up.
you know me. I don't
That's
play.
not right. That's not what we want. Hold on. No, we need a hitch for a bike. Put a hitch for a bike.
Oh my god! Because I listen to you.
Oh, I
No, that was
see
my
it.
fault. Because
You
I
know
put in.
what?
Okay, there's the piece
That's
right there.
not right. That's not right. Is
If you
it
look on the screen, this is the piece.
right?
This is the piece that we talking about.
I
This is
don't
the
know. I'm
piece
just
that we
trying to
talking
help.
about.
I'm just trying to help. That's all. Trying to make BD's life better.
Hey, Mud Duck, since I got you here, um,
They
y-
are all wrong, aren't they? But Mud Duck, I already know this,
what
but
do you mean they wrong?
they're
This
wrong. They're wrong. Mud Duck's right. That's why I stopped looking.
the size. This is right.
Is that for your back of your bike?
Yes. See this part.
Okay,
Okay,
but
hold on.
it's no
Let me.
longer available.
I know, but I'm just trying to show you. Do you see the hole right there? The,
Do
the
I say
hole,
oh? No, I don't say oh. I'm
the
just trying to be
hole
funny.
on the one we have, because this is the connector, but this is everything.
Is
We don't
that
need everything.
everything? Is it
All we need is the bottom part.
everything? Okay,
We need the bottom part right here, right?
but I'm confused.
Okay.
I'm just confused. I'm trying to help out, make a difference. That's all.
Okay. If you look right here, see how the lady has it attached.
Right, she has a big bolt.
What I'm telling you is that the hole we have doesn't fit on ours.
So your
It's
hole don't fit?
the bolt
Okay,
on all the
I
bikes.
quit. I
All the
quit
bikes. When I
about
say
the
all the
whole.
bikes, I mean all the bikes. The bolt
Okay, I
is too
quit.
big
Okay,
because it's solid steel.
is your hole too small? Okay, but that's a child cart.
Okay, now if
Mud
you look,
duck. He needs a
if you
bolt.
look right here, this is the part that goes on the bike, right?
Yeah. No, that's not the right cart though, BD.
But it's the same thing. I'm just showing you.
No, it's
Look at
not
the
the
nut.
same thing.
Look at the nut. See how you take the screw off the bike
Oh,
and you slide this piece on over the nut over the screw. The screw is too big, right? So since the screw is too big, can we
he
find
just
a
needs
screw
a.
that has a curve in it? And maybe we can put the
So you
curved
have to
part
have
through the.
a. Okay. All right. If you find it, okay, BD. I'm just trying to help. That's all. You know.
Yeah,
I don't
my
think
duck
that's.
says right. The the bolt on the bike is it's not undersized, it's too big. It's too big for the hole. So we either need to find something that could be like this part right here, where you can make it a circle and go through there, and I can attach it that way. Like if I
Yeah.
had another one of these, I could put that through and then just put that on to the bike. If that was a way, see how it's going through that hole like that. If I can get something to go through this hole and attach it to the bike, what is that called? Does anybody know?
No. But
Or
I understand, BD. I'm just trying to help you, BD. That's all.
Can Mud Duck measure the bolt because he understands this stuff? No, I mean he
Well,
has a jam.
I'm gonna step down, BD. I'm just trying to help you. That's all.
It doesn't fit none of the bikes that I have, and he
How's he
has.
gonna
Hold on a
measure
second.
something?
But they all the same. The bolt is all the same size on all the bikes.
But you know what? They have something, right, Mud Duck? Right. Read what Mud Duck. They have something, plates for bites. You don't have to do a lot to figure it out. I'm gonna Google it, Mud Duck. Hold up. Two plates.
Bike. Now this right here. Is there a way to get one of these?
Yeah.
If I could get one of these, I could just take this, right, and I could put it through the hole, and then I can just loop it around the frame
Hey,
at the back
BD,
and let
what
that
do
hold it.
we have in common? I just want to know. Are we hard headed? Hell yeah.
Say what?
What?
What'd you say?
We hard headed, but it's so good. Keep looking. Let's go. I'll pay for it, BD, as long as it's not expensive. It
I'm trying
gotta
to
be under ten
wait a minute.
dollars. How about that?
I'm trying to ask Mud Duck because to be honest with you, I think we can get by with that piece. So what's the cheapest one? I went low to high
I don't know. I
that has
give
the
up.
piece.
I'm about to step down though because
This
I'm just really trying to help you. That's
why is
all.
it every time I see something that ain't there? Can you still this still available?
I don't know. You say
See
it's
all
the
buying
devil. I
options.
say it's just karma. But see, BD, I'm just saying, I don't. Are you going to carry more heavy loads on your bike? I think you should always carry the cart with you. I always thought so. That's why we got it. The cart was there to make your life easier. That's all. I didn't know it was going to be so frustrating.
This piece right here. Does anybody know what that's called?
You don't need that piece. You need this piece to like the one. Anyways, I'm gonna be quiet because what I know, right?
I'm saying to you, I could see this bar right here.
I like
I
this
could put this
end
bar
piece
through the
for
hole,
$7.99 that
and
has this little loopy part and the part that you could attach the bike to. I like that one.
where?
I don't know. You went up that one.
Wait a minute. Hold
For
on.
se-
You said 799.
yeah, you go
Well,
up
this
one
one right
more.
here.
I
Or go up
don't
one
like.
more.
I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever. Nobody listens to me. What I know,
I am
right?
listening to you. Which one?
Eh, This one, the last one, will that work? I think that one would work. There you go,
This
that
one right here.
one. Yeah, would that one work?
Okay. Let's see. Down here on
I
you.
don't know.
I ain't never got no daggone used.
Look at there. It's made for carts. Look at that, BB.
All right.
See,
So
it
let me.
wrap around the seats in the. I don't know. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to help.
It'll be here Monday. Let me add it to cart.
Hmm. Would that work?
Yep.
No, will it really work though? That's what I'm asking. Hmm.
Wait a minute, let me say that for later. Say that for
I
later.
just want to know if it worked. We don't want to get it if it doesn't work.
Check out Amazon
But the
cart.
other night, your weight on your bike was so much, and you were hitting all these bumps, and everybody's like, "Whoa!" And we were really worried about
You
you.
just got to dox me, don't you? You just got to dox me, don't you? You lucky
No,
I don't.
you dox
You,
yourself.
you lucky I don't care everybody because I guess somebody want to come see me. Come see me.
Would
How you
that
doing?
really? Would that part make? Would you use? Because one time you said you don't want to use the cart.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
just.
on a second. Well, that was the reason why, because I didn't want to put no tape on it and make it look country.
But would that? Fuck. Country's good. What you talking about, BD?
I ain't want to look
Country.
all retarded.
BD. Come on.
Wait a minute.
Don't
This don't,
insult
this don't
country.
belong here. Get that out of here. Hit delete.
I'm just saying. The other night we were all worried about you on your bike with all that weight on their back tire, and I'm thinking, why is he carrying all this weight when you were worried you had all this stuff you wanted to get but you couldn't get it, right? And you got a freaking cart. It's stupid not to use your cart, BD.
All right. It's $8.15. Does anybody want to help me?
I got you, BD. Hold up. Will you use the cart now? If I help you with this piece,
Yes.
I want you to use the cart for real. I mean, that's why we got it.
If I'm
That
going to the
cart,
market, yes.
that cart is not wasn't cheap, BD. Hold on, I gotta find my phone. Hold on. You promise me you'll use the cart and you'll drive slower, right?
Yes. Hey, my duck. You keep talking about the bike. When you gonna send us some pictures, man? And make us a video.
I just want you to be careful, BD. That's all. And I want the cart to be useful. That's what I mean. We paid all that money for it and you hardly used it.
He said he got a one. He said he got a face shield on his bike, and it stops up to a 50 caliber bullet. You expecting somebody to shoot you?
There you go, BD. You got it.
You know how scary that is.
I'm just saying, if you got something, you should use it.
He said he snowed in. He said he snowed in working on electronics.
Okay, okay, BD. Sure, my
All right,
duck. Order it, BD.
I am.
But you gotta promise. Look, my duck. We gotta hold brother Derek for him using this cart, right? You- Brother Derek, you need to use the cart. That's what. I don't care how much it like bobs around on the back of your bike. That's what it was for. You don't have to carry it in your store. Just carry it with you because you need to buy some real fucking groceries. Excuse my language. And you need to fill that cart up. And I mean, that cart was. I mean, I just want you to utilize your. It made me mad the other night when you're bouncing around on that bike, right? And you could have fell into traffic, and you were like, "It's heavy," and I'm thinking, you know, you have a cart, and you're not using it.
Now, here is the best part. It's two ways to use that, so we good. Now you see it on your screen. It's arriving Monday.
All right, BD. If you don't use the cart, you're not gonna see me no more. For real. I mean, me and you looked for that cart for a long time, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the heck is
Didn't
my
we?
duck talking
No,
about.
no, no, no bullshit, BD. Me and you looked for days for that cart, weeks for that cart, didn't we?
Yep.
So why not use it? I understand you're worried about like I don't know, engineering of it. I get it. But I've also heard you say you didn't want to use it because it flies around on the back of your bike. But you know what? That's when you go slower, BD, because you need it to carry groceries home.
When we were using the mobility scooter, it but I had it I had it taped to the back of the mobility scooter. I ain't gonna lie to you. But but see the problem was the problems that we had on the mobility
But
scooter
you
is
scared
what
me.
made me
No,
not want to
listen,
use it. But I'm
listen,
not using the mobility scooter anymore.
listen to me. So no, you didn't have to. Did maybe so, but listen. You scared me the other night when you overloaded the backpack of your bike, right? Your wee moments, okay? But listen to me. You scared me because when you overloaded that fanny pack on the back of your bike, when you got a nice little cart that you could take
What you
with
call it, a
you,
fanny pack?
that's a fanny pack for a bike, BB. That's embarrassing.
What you mean? It ain't no fanny pack.
That's a
You
fanny
tripping
pack.
now?
I
Hold
know
on,
that.
you tripping
Show
now? Hold on a
show
second.
everybody. That's a fanny pack.
She said a fanny pack. I have you know
For
that
a bike. That's a
yeah,
fanny pack for a bike.
I paid $25 for
I
that
don't care.
fanny
You
pack.
know,
You call
your
it.
cart costs you over $100, right? Why not use your cart? Is all I'm saying. You're like, oh, uh, my saddle packs are heavy. Yeah, they're heavy. You literally got a cart that would hold more than those fanny packs, and you're not using it. I'm disappointed, BD.
No, the
What you think, Naya? Those are fucking. Excuse my language. Those are fanny packs. Have you ever seen fanny packs?
the reason why I was thinking about going back to the cart was that
The cart helps you, BD.
the
You don't have
what do
to
you call
use
it?
it all the time.
The kickstand. The kickstand
How much is the
probably went up
kickstand?
because the kickstand probably went up because we had so much weight
Oh.
on the Wichicons, and if I would have had them in the cart, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't
Forgive
have.
me. But BD, I don't, Naya, Nia, he scared me the other night, last night. Look at that fanny pack. It's a fanny pack
That is
for a
not no
bike.
fanny. It's not no
That's a
fanny pack.
fanny pack. That is a friggin' fan. I'm trying not to cuss, but
Look
that's
at
a
look at
fanny
how much they
pack.
hold.
Look, show your cart. Your cart will hold double that, right? Why you spent money on this when you got a cart that holds triple that? That's sad, Petey. Sad, 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 sad. You know, sad. You got a cart that holds way more than that fanny pack does. And he's like, it's heavy. He's like, it's heavy. And I'm like, if you had your cart, right, it wouldn't be heavy. You have a cart with wheels that will tote your stuff home. And all you got to do is press your e-bike to get you home. You don't look. That's a fanny pack for a bike.
I thought a panty bag was the thing that the people in the UK wear around their waist like a
No,
male purse.
U.S. does it too. That's a fanny pack for a bike. That's a fanny pack. Yep. You don't have to put it around your waist. Just put it around your back tire. No, that's sad. Sorry. You know what? That weight though made a difference. I watched you ride home, right? With the fanny pack on the back of your bike. It was heavy. And I'm thinking he has a cart that would have made it level. And you wouldn't even felt the weight because you would have to drive maybe a little slower to get home. But it wouldn't, it could have killed you, that fanny pack, BD. It's a fanny pack for a bicycle or e-bike. Excuse me.
Well, let's
Show my duck the picture of your. Oh, he said he's seen it though. You have a cart that's able to hold groceries or some groceries, right? But you want to load up this fanny pack with as much as you can, get on it and ride down the street with it, and it could have caused you to tip over in traffic. I'm just concerned because we care about you, BD. I wish I had some moonshine. No, I don't.
moonshine.
Yeah, will it hold some moonshine on the side and machine gun? Why you want to talk about moonshine and you know? But
I don't want to talk about no.
but this is the other night, right? You were no, take it back to the store when you were complaining about the weight, BB. The only reason why I mentioned the card again, I have not mentioned it, have I? But was it last night or night before? You said all this weight, and you're hitting these bumps, bumps on this horrible road you're riding down. I'm like, the cart. You might have had to put something on top of the stuff in the cart, but that shit would have been, excuse my language, would have been bouncing with you. The fanny pack's gonna get you killed. Listen to him. He talks about all the weight on this fanny pack. Listen, I'm gonna be quiet now.
Hey, what are you doing? Hold on, it's doing what it want to do. I hate when it does that. I just wanted to raise the volume up. Definitely flat down. Oh.
But you talk about all the weight in this fanny pack. And you said, somebody said fanny pack. That's where I got it from. That's a fanny pack for a bicycle. His cart is so much better. And Brother Derek, your cart's better. That's like $100 cart you got you never use. I wanted you to use the shit. That's why I bought it. It is fanny pack. The fanny pack don't hold nothing compared to the cart. The cart will hold all your groceries. He will have to go a little slower, I admit.
Right zero.
I mean, the cart's worth it, BD. With this bike, the cart would be worth it. Can't say I'm wrong. My deck, I got the cart for him to help him get his groceries home. He wouldn't have to put it in a fanny pack. That's a fanny pack.
Stop calling it a fanny pack.
It's a fanny pack. Look at that. It looks like a fanny pack. It's a fanny. Excuse me, Breedy. It's a fanny pack for a bike. The cart is more cooler. The cart's cooler. You don't even have to take the. I know you were taking the cart in the store with you. You don't even have to, BD. All you gotta do is leave it hooked up. Nobody's gonna take this shit. Excuse my language, everyone.
I got news for you, honey. I have locks.
You got locks?
I can lock it up with the bike. I don't have to take that.
Okay.
All right, man. Yeah,
Lock it. I'm not.
I have locks.
Lots of locks. Okay.
I don't want to say I'm bougie, but I have locks.
But
Okay.
you got fanny packs on this bike. I'd be embarrassed. But you keep the fanny packs because you can use the fanny packs with the cart. That fanny pack I don't like because that makes your bike heavy. And if something say like if you're going down the street with your fanny pack, and the other night it was heavy. Everybody was telling you you're bouncing all over the place.
They are not fanny packs.
They're fanny packs. In my book, those are fanny packs. They look like fanny packs. The cart's way more cooler. I'm sorry, BD, but that's the way I feel. You want me to go yet? If I wore out my welcome yet?
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna come to the phone and choke you.
Oh no,
Now
impossible.
that's that's what a fanny pack is,
But
man.
see, I'm talking about a fanny pack for your bicycle. Yo, listen to me, BD. What I'm talking about, those were fanny packs for a bike. Look at that. They look. No, show the picture of your bike. Those are fanny packs for your bicycle. That shit looks like fanny pack. I wouldn't say it if I didn't think it. Like, show the picture of the bike. Come on. With the thing on the back. It looks like fanny packs on the back of your bike. Come on. I was so upset with you about it saying that. I'm not mad at you, but I just didn't understand why you didn't utilize your card. And you might be mad at me. You might not want to use it because you're mad at me, but I want you to use it. That's why we
Why
got
would I
it.
be mad at you?
Why didn't you use the card? Better than those fanny packs. I'm always call them fanny packs because they look they look like fanny packs for a bike.
Why? Because it gives you it gives
Why?
you it makes you go to the store more, which gave us content.
The cart, you know what? Everybody would watch you to see if the cart flew off the back. That would be more content, wouldn't it? Than fanny packs watching you fall into traffic.
Well, now that you say it, more people probably would watch to see if somebody would run into the back of it or something.
Look, those are fanny packs. Look at that. That's fanny packs. I'm always call them fanny packs. Hmm. Fanny packs for the bike. Hmm.
I tell you, I wish they would have sent me a good Martian. I love to ride Martian, except when I gotta go up a lot of steep hills. I wish they would have sent me one in great condition.
Marsha, but no cart, just fanny packs. I'm
You know,
upset with you. I'm gonna give you a little HEL for not taking the cart. I think you deserve it, BD. You should always take the cart with you. Why take the chance overloading these bags, right? When you have a cart that even if you lose the cart, you don't lose your life, right? I care. Bike gifts. Naya's picking on you too. You see this? We all picking on you in the chat. You see, she's picking on you too. It ain't me.
bike
No,
it.
yeah, I'm not the only one.
What are you talking about there? Bike hips.
Tell him he needs to take the cart, right? Tell him, Naya, you've always been around. The cart is awesome. You know how much groceries you took in the cart? For real. And it was safer than the fanny packs. I'm always going to call them fanny packs.
Look at the look how small that wheel is compared to the we came a long way. Look at how small that wheel is.
Yeah.
God darn, look how small, look at the difference.
I'm about to ask you what price you'd give me for the old bike where I could just zoom around the neighborhood just to make fun of people. Nah, I don't need. I got a car. I just think it'd be funny.
How much you weigh?
How much I weigh? About.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
don't tell everyone. What
It,
you
it,
talking
it,
about?
it rolled me. It rolled me at 300 pounds. So I know it's gonna fly you around. It rolled me around at 300 pounds.
Yes, not. See, look at your chat. The car holds a lot more, BD. Thank you, Nia. Yeah. You know, he had me scared. What was it? Last night, night before? He's loading up these fanny packs and he's like deciding what to get because he's like, is this too big? Is this too big? I'm like, if he had the cart, okay, you had the, what was it? The laundry detergent and you had the bleach and you're like, shit, these are too heavy for the fanny pack. And I'm like, if you had the cart, all you had to do was place them in there, cover them with something where they wouldn't hop out, and you would be all right as long as you went slow enough where they wouldn't jump out, you know. But you need to really imagine Bessie with the cart. That would be the baddest ass. Excuse my language, everyone. Bessie with the cart is badass, BD. And stop using fucking fanny packs. You're making me upset. You're putting your life in danger. Putting putting stuff. I'm trying to watch my language. Putting stuff in these fanny packs where they could tip you over and kill you in traffic. And I have backup in the chat, so I'm telling the truth. Bessie with the cart would be badass. Excuse my language. He's using. I'm upset, Naya. I am so upset with him. He's using fanny packs. Look, show your fanny packs, BD. You know, you don't have to have fanny packs like on you, but you're using fanny packs on his bike. Yeah.
We just sort of wait a minute. No,
He's
that
using
that was the
fanny
accident.
he's using fanny packs on his bike when he has like a cart
Hey,
that will take his stuff anywhere he wants.
see, Bobcat, when you ready to get your rack for your Jan, because Jan and Marsha got the same frame.
Hey, Mud Duck
When
or
you ready, this is how you connect it.
Bobcat or Mud Duck. Mud Duck, if you had a nice cart, right, that would tote anything you want, would you put some sacks on your bike? So some fanny packs. These look to me they look like fanny packs. He's just throwing them over his bike. Oh, sh- what? That was weird, BD.
I'm just going. I'm trying to find. I know I got a picture on here with the full with the show the fanny pack. We just ain't came across it.
No, you were just showing your fanny packs a while ago.
Yeah, but that was
That's
like
your wall of
that was like
fame.
50 pictures ago.
He just
I
showed
was
his
trying to find
wall of
another one.
fame. I'm his wall of shame,
You
by the
showing
way.
everything.
No, not showing. No, I'm not
There
showing
we go.
that.
I knew I'd get the one sooner or later.
Look, that's fanny packs. That looks like fanny packs for a bike, BD. When you have a nice cart, right? You have a nice cart, right? With no weight on your back. That's what upset me. You're like, this is heavy. And I'm thinking he has a cart where he could put everything in it and it wouldn't be heavy. All he had to do was drive it home. It might be a little slower than what he used to, but it's better than these fanny packs. These fanny packs will get you killed, Beanie. Word. And I'll be quiet. That's fanny packs.
If I could find a place that actually worked on the e-bikes, but I'm not spending
Show,
no money. I
show
already buy
my,
a new one.
show my duck your cart. Hmm.
Because by the time we do all that, shit, it's just not economical.
Fanny packs. Stay away from fanny packs, everyone. Even if it's on you, on your bike. Stay away from fanny packs. They're heavy. And they might cause you to tip over into traffic. BD, stay away from the fanny packs, please. I'm worried about because the other day you said it was heavy, right? Did you not say it was heavy?
Yes, I did, and I said it was heavy because I was holding the bike up, and
But think about it. It wouldn't be that heavy if you had a cart. You're like putting weight on your bike that you don't need. Fanny pack.
I'm trying to find ours. I don't see it.
Start with the pack first. All you need to do is to survive. All right. I might step down, BD. I hope I'm all right. I haven't tried to
That's cl-
overstep.
that's close enough.
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at, so I'm lost.
The bike trailers. You
You
said
know,
you said you want me to show it. This ain't
yeah, show it.
exactly it, but it's close enough.
No, take a picture of your car. BD's got a good bike trailer for real. How many days we looked for that?
It's a lot. I think we spent a week looking for it.
Me and brother Derek, for real. We were like, "Is this okay? Is this okay?" We were sending pictures to each other, and I wanted him to have something. And he wasn't even on a bike, were you? No,
Um,
he was on a mobility scooter, I think. Then,
yeah, I gotta tell you, as embarrassing as it was to ride that mobility scooter,
but we were trying to
and
take care of business,
as
right?
a man, it was embarrassing. As a man, it was embarrassing because I
But
used to have the bags. I had them on the handles, had them on the handles of the chair.
but you know
Right?
what, though, brother Derek, I was thinking of it ahead. I was thinking ahead. I was like, okay, if we get this cart for BD,
That was
no
so
matter,
ghetto.
listen to me. I was thinking if we got the cart, no matter what ride you got, that you could get your groceries home without fanny packs. I hate fanny packs.
Well, it was a great
Fanny packs.
idea, and
Fanny
let me
packs.
tell you, the move would have been challenging without that.
I hate fanny packs,
I'm
BD.
dead
Your
serious.
bike's got a fanny pack.
The move
You hear
would
me,
have been
BD?
challenging.
Fanny pack. Your bike's got a fanny pack. We gotta get rid of it.
All right. Well, since we talking about the bikes, let me go ahead and push them.
Just
See,
do it.
see if we can get somebody to
Bye,
buy a bike
brother.
here.
Hey, all donations are appreciated. Hit up brother Derek for real. He deserves it. But brother Derek, for real, get rid of the fanny pack because that weighed you down the other night, and we were worried about you. You were hitting these bumps. I'll be quiet if you want me to, but I'm being honest. And I know the chat's not maybe might back me up. I don't know, but you were hitting these bumps the other night with this heavy fanny pack. And you know what? If you had the cart, you would have been like going over the bumps with the cart. You know. And I just want you to use the cart and no fanny packs, please. I hope you get rid of the fanny pack.
Oh, that was my
Okay.
last one. Hey, Charlie, can you entertain everybody while I went to the restroom real quick?
I don't know. Can I entertain?
Yeah.
Sure. What's up, everyone?
Oh, you right
Brother Derek's got to go do something. How's everyone doing out there? But I need everyone's help. Hey, there we go. Uh, tell everybody in the chat. Brother Derek scared us the other night. He loaded his fanny packs because I want Brother Derek to use the cart that we got him and no fanny packs because he was like saying it was heavy the other night. And I'm worried about Brother Derek's safety. We don't want him to fall into traffic. No. Hey, anybody there? For real. Because y'all make me feel bad. Nobody responds to me. But anyway, this is about safety for Brother Derek. We don't want Brother Derek to be weighted down on his bike. We need him to have the cart where he can just pull it, behind him. And I'm not an expert in how to get it connected, but he doesn't need the fanny packs. The fanny packs is a bad idea, okay, everyone? Bad, bad idea. Yeah, my duck, but he's has the fanny packs on the back of his bike. He's got all that. He's got a cart. He'll be able to pull his. You know what? Me and him spent about a week or two. His cart is over $100 and he doesn't use it. And he actually it's probably about almost $200, but he needs to use the cart and get off the fanny packs because the fanny packs weighs down his bike. Okay, these things that he got on his back tires that he puts his groceries in is a bad idea, and I'm trying to get that through his head that he shouldn't use that bag on the back of his bike. I'd rather him use the cart where he gets home safely. Because even he said the other night his bike was weighted down. Yeah, I just don't want him to fall into traffic. Safety is a priority here. And, he's whistling. But anyway, y'all help me out here. I just gave him money to get the part for the cart and tell him to use the cart, not the fanny friggin' packs. Hey, 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 we're talking about you. We're talking about you. So you stay out of it. I'm telling the chat, hey, um, Brother Derek needs to use the cart, not the fanny packs. Excuse me. I'm talking to, I don't know, nobody's listening to me anyway. Nope. It is what it is.
It's 8 people in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. They're probably recording me and saying, Chickley's this, Chickley's that, but I'm not, bitches. I'm sorry, I had to say that one time, BB. But anyway, he is crazy after looking at bike and speed runs. I don't know what you're talking about, but BD might. No, brother Derek has a e-bike and a cart. He doesn't need fanny packs, right, brother Derek? Fanny packs uncool. Fanny packs weighs down your bike and the speed of your bike. You hear me, BD? And carts let you just roll with it, but you gotta be careful. You gotta like go at a decent speed when you got a cart. But fanny packs is uncool.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
What?
I want to hang my speakers on the wall, like I was telling you earlier. I want to hang my
Yeah.
speakers on the wall, and I got. I don't know if these made out of. I don't know what these walls are made out of, but it's hard. You can't get a thumbtack to go through them.
You got some probably stone walls. I bet you they're made of stone and they probably put some plaster over it.
So, is it better to get the kind that's the adhesive shelving, or is it better to get to get the industrial strength Velcro? Which one of y'all think would be better?
Shelving, how about that?
We're talking about shelving. Should I
But
sell?
but you don't need no Velcro. I don't think Velcro is gonna hold those speakers up, BD. I
Well,
really
is
don't think so.
but if I get the shelving with the adhesive, isn't that really the same thing?
No, I don't think you should get shelving that's held up by adhesive. I think if you're gonna get shelving, you need. See, it sounds bad. You need a shelving that has screws.
How am I gonna put the screws in the wall?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
That's
live
the
there.
problem.
I don't know.
Even if I was to buy a hammer, how do you hammer a screw all the way in?
You don't hammer screw. You screw.
Well, then how am I supposed to get it through that solid brick wall?
I don't know. I think that
That's the problem. How am I gonna get it through that solid wall?
see, that's your issue. I think that you have stone walls.
I mean, even if I was to buy a hammer
You
and I got
won't
the kind
work.
with the screws, I could. You can only bang it so far, and then you gotta screw it. And how am I gonna get it to go through the wall?
This doesn't sound right. Um, I don't know. I really don't know, BD. You got to keep working it, I guess.
But he said you scan wall and find places to insert screws.
But not if you have stone walls. this
Okay, then let me ask you this: where can you get cheap
is a
speaker
trick
stands?
question, right? You just get some shelving, right? You just get some shelving.
What about a speaker stand?
Oh, that's shelving. You just
I
need
mean,
some
like you
shelves.
know,
It
a real
doesn't matter
cheap.
what they called. You bias towards speaker stands, Speedy. Just want to know. Just kidding.
No, I mean I'm not asking for any help to get it. I
I'm
just don't know
trying.
which one to get.
No, I wasn't asking. I'm just saying. I was trying to be funny. You missed it. Hmm.
Stone walls, you make tunnels. What are you saying about that?
See, I'm not the only one not making sense today.
All right, hold on a sec. Let me see here.
uh, no more fanny packs, right?
Okay, let me ask you this then.
I hate fanny
Hold on.
packs.
You
Brother
had the
Dirk,
idea.
why do you have fanny packs on the back of your bike?
You
Just
had the
want to know.
idea, man. You had the idea of getting the hook right, a
I
planet hook.
sure
Do
did.
they have a plant stand that I can get cheaply and put the speakers on? Do they have a plant stand?
I'm just a problem solver, aren't I? I can look real quick. I
Look,
don't know.
you know about these things
I know a lot about a lot of things.
because I
I
know.
know one thing. I hate those fanny packs on the back of your bike. I do hate the fanny packs when you have a cart, that over $100 cart that you don't use, but you use some fanny packs that weighs your bike down. I have a problem with that. That's our beef right now, BD. Just joking. I don't know. Get my duck to look it up.
Trying to see if I see something cheap.
What are you looking up? I forgot.
A stand for the speakers.
I don't even want to look for stands. I'm sorry. All you gotta do is look for wall stands.
What?
Really? Yeah, look for something called wall stands. I'm gonna give you the knowledge, and you can look it up.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Go on Amazon and look for
Oh, I'm sorry.
wall
I thought I was bringing
stands.
y'all with me. I'm sorry. I thought I was bringing y'all
No,
with me. My
no,
bad. Hold on.
no,
I thought y'all was looking what I was looking at. Hold on a second. I've been
no.
looking for a minute. Here we go.
I just went to my kitchen, got some juice.
All right. She said wall stands.
Yeah, wall stands, wall shelves, wall shelves. You go to Five and Below and get wall shelves.
The nearest five and below.
I love Five and Below. What you talking
The
about?
nearest five and below is a $30 cab ride each way.
No, you could order online and
Yeah,
they
I
deliver.
hope so because I ain't lying
But
to
you
you.
know what? I stopped ordering from Five and Below when their shipment is $7 or more. I stopped ordering from Five and Below, and I love Five and Below. But when they went to seven something on delivery, I'm like, your stuff not even worth that much, but you want me to pay what, $7 for delivery? And I used them a lot last year for like Christmas present for kids, but I didn't do it this year. I went through Amazon.
Wait, let me see.
I
Hold
don't
on.
like none of these stands, B. What are you looking at?
I typed in what you said.
I don't know. Let me hold on. Let me get to work. You know I'm good at what I do. Hold on. Put shelves for walls in your search. I didn't think of it. I don't even want to look right now. I'm just telling you what to look up. Put wall shelves. I'm trying to help BD, but I don't even want to search right now.
Well, we're here now.
No, you don't even have to go to Five and
What
Below.
about this one?
Well, that would work. Can you put it in the wall? I like Five and Below, but you can go to Amazon too. I'm just giving. I don't like Five and Below anymore because they charge you $7 and something to ship. I liked them when it was like $5 and something to ship, but when it's like $5 and you got to spend more money to go to Amazon.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
like
on.
Amazon because I'm a Prime member, you know.
What's
Are
all
you a
my
Prime?
be?
I know. That's why I'm saying why go to somewhere. I like Five Below, but I stop shopping with them when I have to pay money. I guess I'm just not stupid. If I'm a Prime member, why am I going to pay somebody $7 to ship something to me? Get out of there, BD. Get rid of Five and Below.
Man, I wanted to see if they had any speaker stands. Hold on. Yeah, this we here.
Uh,
Oh, they ain't got none. Oh, yeah, I'm gone. I'm done. That was
get rid
quick.
of
See,
them.
it didn't take
No,
long.
no, you might pay $5 for the speaker stand, but you pay almost $8 for them to ship it to you.
Oh,
That's my issue with them. You
heck
can
no.
find what you're looking for. I'm
All
not
right.
hating on. I like Five and Below if you have a store near you, but I'm not gonna pay $8 for one item. Nuh-uh. Put just wall shelves. Because that's what, because you can
What
take
about those times?
can you screw into your wall, BD? You need shelves that you can screw into your wall, right?
Hold on a sec, cause my duck asked a question. Let me get him an answer real quick. Hold on. First, I have to be on. I have to go to Chung Lee's Hangout real quick and
I
grab
just
the
want
picture. Copy image.
I hope I'm okay. I hope I'm
Oh,
not like
save image. That's why I hit the wrong thing.
I hope I'm not offending nobody. This is me. I'm honest. And Brother Derek knows I don't like fanny packs on back of bicycles. That's a fanny pack,
You say that
BD.
one more time. I'm gonna come get you.
Come get
I'm
me. That's a
gonna find
fanny.
you wherever you are.
It even looks like a fanny pack. I'm
Granny packs.
offended. Yeah, you have an over $100 cart that you never use. I'm offended because I hope you get it.
She said,
And you
Granny.
That's a,
Granny. That's
yeah,
my
that.
granny pants.
That's you got it.
All right, mud duck, here I come. All right. Let me show mud duckies.
I just hope I'm not offending nobody. I'm not trying to. I'm just me. And Brother Derek knows me because me and him talk all the time.
All right, now this is how I got them set up.
Stop with the feeding packs. No feeding. Okay, let's go,
You've
Petey. I'm just
already seen these. You've already seen these, so it won't be a surprise to
wall
Sean.
mounts only.
I just I just got these off of her what you call 'em. All righty, y'all. I know nobody
Got
make
some
no
more for
jokes.
me?
Now,
Yeah, see, he needs some wall mounts, okay? We need donations,
this is
everybody.
this is the rear. This is the rear
Okay,
right.
yeah, he has it hooked to his closet, everyone. Just like
Yeah,
the
I got
fanny
tied up.
packs are attached to his bike. But
Now,
see, those are roach food, okay, everybody? We need
well,
some
that's why I'm trying to
donations.
get rid of them.
We need
Now,
some donations. Anybody help with some shelves? I just
that's the
gave
front left.
I just helped Brother Derek with the bike mount. Can somebody help with the shelving? For real. We need what? How much, Brother Derek? About $20 for shelving? He needs
Uh,
help.
This the one for the other side,
Yeah, that's what I told him, Mud Duck.
the right and left.
hmm He needs help. I can't give. Brother Derek knows I'm not rich, but I try to help out. But
Now, this is the only one
I
I
told
couldn't
him
replace.
you need to replace that badly.
And look, it's about to tip
Bad.
over.
Yeah, that's a terrible. That is bad, Beady. That's as bad as the fanny packs on the back of your bike.
Well, I had to be creative.
I understand, but that's roach heaven. That's food. Yeah, that's bad. Hey, we need some donations. I'll donate it. If somebody puts $10 up for some shelving, I'll put $10 up for some shelving. Mud Duck, will you help? If you help, I'll help. And I already get. I just gave $10, didn't I?
All right, now I'm on Amazon. Which one we type in?
Shelving. That's pathetic. I can't do it by myself, and I'm not going to do it by myself. I just gave for your thing for your bike. I can't do everything.
All right, shelving wall mounted
There you go, something like that. You need shelving. Something
with a
you
low
hang
to
above
high hip
those.
prime.
Something you could do above the doors. Anybody gonna talk in the chat? Brother Dare,
You ask them for money, yeah, everybody gonna clam up.
yeah, I know how it is. I
I learned
can't,
that long.
I can't do it by myself
I learned
though,
that a long time ago.
and that's sad, isn't it? That is really sad. Everybody has an opinion until you ask them for something.
Hmm.
No, all he needs is like what? How much is those? Right there's what you need. Uh, that's not expensive. Can you? I'll donate if somebody else donates to help them get them. I mean, look at those fucking boxes. Excuse my language. Look at those boxes. I'm just asking for help because I just gave them $10. Can anybody else donate something? Is that wrong to ask, Speedy? I'm sorry. I'm just saying I'll donate if somebody else donates to get him something that he needs. If not, I understand. I'm not like making anybody do nothing. But anyway, brother Derek, it is what it is. Hope you're not mad.
I like
BD.
these, but it's only
Look,
one
look,
problem.
look what's going on in the chat. BD building banks still want to sell it.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be quiet
You gonna
now.
buy the building? I'll manage it. You buy the building, I sure will be a manager. Your eyes and ears and everything else. All you gotta do is get in contact with the Circuit Court of Baltimore.
You know, at least me and you were up the other night, and I told you what was wrong in the bathroom, didn't I?
Yep. And thanks to Sean Lee, it's fixed. And y'all notice y'all ain't seen nothing fly by. Matter
And
of
I
fact,
told BD what the problem was because I used to do it for a living.
and the reason why I'm on late is that I cleaned out the daggone litter box. And she stayed on the phone with me while I was doing it. I cleaned the litter box out and bleached it, and the cat don't like it. It's too bad. Y'all know that I put some litter in there, and I put the lid on, and I came over here and sat in the chair, and her fat butt went and jumped in it. Like, God darn, you couldn't wait. It couldn't stay clean for a minute. I said,
Cats like clean litter, BD.
I mean, she went and jumped in there like wee, and
Of
you heard her
course.
scratching. She was in there for a minute. I wanted to come over there and give her this. I'm like, you couldn't give me a minute. Like, God darn. Alrighty.
God, it's 2 something in the morning, BD. We've been on here for a while.
I told you when I come on YouTube, it's fun for me. A
It's
lot of
fun for
people.
me too. Ain't
It,
many people I go live with either. You know this, right?
it's not a job to me. Some people it's a
I
job.
didn't say it was a job either.
But so some people be like, "Oh, I've been here 2 hours. I go, y'all. For 2 hours, I've been with y'all too long. I gotta get out of here."
No, no, I'm just getting tired. Is it nothing about
I didn't say
it's
you.
a job? But I don't like the fanny packs on back of your bike, BD. I have a problem with that. That's offensive.
You said
I don't
Fanny.
like fanny packs on the back of your bike. That's offensive.
I'm calling Granny, making fun of your
Hold on,
fat,
I
fat
gotta make.
Fanny.
Yeah, your bike looks like it has a fat fanny. Mhm.
I'm gonna call
Everything's
Granny,
like that.
Granny,
It's
Granny.
crazy.
Her neighbor's gonna start banging on the wall in the middle. They talking about singing about some fanny bags.
It's a fanny pack. Your bike has a fanny pack. And to me, it looks like a fanny pack. Even though you don't laugh at me, but it looks like a fanny pack. It does. Even other people agreed with me. It looks like you have why stuff that fanny pack with all the stuff when you have a cart that will help you.
And I'm
Or
trying to find something here.
so you don't like bags? How you pack Harley? How do I pack a Harley? Well, I get what you're saying because I've rode on many Harleys.
Well, I guarantee you, if you was to put that card on the back of a Harley, you won't have it long. Harley tear that thing
I,
up.
I wouldn't put the the pack on back. No, it would be saddlebags, but those don't look like saddlebags. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's not going to work. So let's do two then, because four is ridiculous. The money they want to get four of them. So let's see.
No, you don't know what I got. I might have a Harley. How you know?
I'm not talking about that, dear. I'm talking about the
No,
showroom.
I'm talking to Mud Dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
No. But they do look what no, saddlebags and fanny packs are different. But what BD has looks like fanny packs, I'm sorry. He has some
Granny packs. Granny. Granny.
maybe it is granny packs. I'm
Granny
sorry,
got the big
BD.
old fanny.
I hope you're not mad, BD. I'm just having fun.
Why would I be mad?
But you know what though, BD? It weighted you down the other night, and that worried me. When you said this was heavy, and I'm thinking you have a cart where it wouldn't be heavy. Why like risk it? You're putting your life on like with some fanny packs, right? And you're like, I don't know if it'll fit in there. And I'm like, if you had your cart, everything you got would fit in it. And that's
Well, if I'd have had a
word.
card, I had a lot more stuff.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's not a bad thing. I'm telling the truth. I just wanted you to be okay. And you said, this is heavy. And I was really worried when you said that. And I'm like, you know, when you said this was heavy, I'm like, what is he using these fanny packs for?
Granny packs.
Fanny packs. I'm gonna call them. Anytime you go anywhere with those granny packs, I'm gonna call you out. Why are you going somewhere with
She
those
said,
granny
Granny,
packs? And when you
Granny, with
complain,
the big
listen to
old
me.
fanny.
When you complain about having them, I'm gonna say, why are you using the granny packs when you got a cart? Word. Oh,
Wait a minute.
I can't.
Oh, they only got three of them. Damn.
Okay, read. My deck. I'm trying no fanny pack belt with six. I'm trying to read these six mags in it. Fanny pack and ID
Hold
cash
on a second.
intelligence. You know what? That is a fanny pack he has on the back of it. If a fanny pack existed for a bike, Brother Derek has it. And Brother
499 delivery. I knew it was a trap.
And see, I'm a woman enough to call Brother Derek out because I helped him get the cart. That's the only reason why I'm calling him out on the fanny pack. But Brother Derek, the other day, was it last night? I think it was last night, right? When you loaded that fanny pack, I'm looking at you intensely. Look, why you do that, Brother Derek? When you have a cart that you could have made it home safe. You made it home safely, but you were hitting those bumps awfully hard, Brother Derek.
I mean, I found four for $10. There you go.
Well, if somebody put five, I'll put five to it.
Get this. Get this. Four pieces is $10, but two pieces is 8.19. Somebody make that make sense. Yeah, I'm being serious. Somebody make that make sense.
Oh, that's sad. I don't know, it worked for you. You got it in black. I like black. that
I was trying to see if it was cheaper to
that
get it in white.
that I don't know. White's not always good.
You know, I'm always looking for that deal.
What I got like something's happening with my mic. It's like short circuiting or something.
I'll get that music out of here. That's some good flag. Get that music out of here. But I'm gonna let's see what they look like.
Oh, I thought it was me. I was like, what the hell?
See, they
Excuse
got a
me.
drill.
Got to leer to hate spin cash? Really? I got $5. You don't have $5 to help BB out? For real. I like you, my duck. I'm just picking on you. But look here. But I don't like that, BD. I don't like some stick 'em up shit. Look at
Well,
that.
it got screws too.
I'd rather, yeah, you gotta screw it in.
Yeah, so there's two ways to do it. There's two ways to do it. You can use the things to hold them, or you can screw them in. So you can do both ways.
But BD, I get that, but aren't your speakers like made for a back of a television?
They can, but they also sit flat.
Oh, they sit flat for
Yeah,
real?
it sit flat, or I can hook them on to a monitor or TV. Because like I told you, um, because the center speaker has two speakers on it instead of one, I made all of them center speakers except for the right one, because the right one connects to the back of the subwoofer because it got the volume control, the on and off button, and the headphone jack. If you want to plug up headphones, that's all on the right speaker. So I can't. It connects to the back of the subwoofer. There's no slot for it. You gotta twist it in. Like you put the computer monitor on the computer. It's like that. You gotta twist them in. So I couldn't replace that one. That one is going to be one. Nothing you can do about it on the right front. But the rest of them, I got doubles. And like I said, for $9.99, that's not bad. You can add that to the cart. Looks like so far we got a winner. Now let me take one more look though. Never always take another look, because but $9.99 for four of them. That's a deal. Well, that's nine. No, they're not wide enough. But it was four of them. I don't know what the heck this is right here. Oh Lord. Let's check it out anyway. With the same price. Check them out, y'all.
What are you
Ah,
looking at, BD?
what the heck is
Don't,
this?
I don't know what you're looking at. That looks like some church windows, like for some craft stuff.
Well, it had a little ambiance to the
I
room.
don't know what you're looking at, BD. Just get rid of those. I'm not saying get rid of the fanny packs, but don't load them down like you did the other night. You can really get hurt from putting all that extra weight on your bike, is all I'm saying.
I hate that it says that it's a set of four, but they only show you three. That makes sense to anybody?
I like those, though. Those are pretty cool. But there's some ones out there that don't look like that. Probably a little cheaper. They might not be fancy, but,
I want to know
you
why it
know,
say four, but they're only showing you three.
I don't
You know what I'm saying?
know.
They got a 40-pound weight capacity. You won't need all that.
Oh.
That's amazing how it says four, but they're only showing pictures of three. That makes sense to anybody? One,
No
two,
more
three.
fanny packs. We got to do a war on fanny packs on bikes. hmm Brother Derek, you can keep your fanny packs. Just don't weigh them down as much. Just put little stuff in them. But use the cart. You hear me? For the heavy stuff. Because you really had me like worried.
And even though they're showing three, it says
You were
no. It says
bouncing
right
all
there. It says number
Listen to
three.
me. You were bouncing all over the place. And I'm like, you don't have to bounce all over the place like that. Oh, he
I'm
says
having a problem here.
19.99, not even pay for go to get them. He's saying if you got the money, you're not gonna get them. So, oh,
I order.
whatever.
I order everything live. What do you mean?
I would pay half of it. If it's $10, I'll pay $5. So if somebody would help out with $4, I would help. And I've already given $10 tonight, haven't I, BD?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to.
I don't think I should always have to. I'm doing it because I like BD. And I giving him hell about the fanny packs because I think it's funny. I don't mean no disrespect, do I, BD? But no more fanny packs. No, Brother Jack can he use the fanny packs, but I think he should use
Hey,
the cart.
can I ask you something?
Hmm?
What would you say if I told you that cat was in the litter box again?
Of
Yeah,
course.
pig. Yep.
No, she just gotta go when she gotta go, BD. You
Okay,
can't
no,
judge her.
she just
No,
went when we started
no,
the show.
no, no. If she had to, if you had to go right to the toilet, right?
Yeah.
What is it wrong for her to say that about you? I don't think so. I think when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Well,
Don't judge her.
I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick.
Okay.
I gotta go clean her box up. Pew.
Oh, you
She
want
got
me?
the place
Nobody
when
wants
I
to
say
hear
hum,
me on here.
she
Nobody.
got it humming.
Well, go take care
When
of
I say humming,
business.
I mean she got it humming.
I'm about to go to bed, BD, but go ahead, take care of her, and I'll be here, and I'll be talking about your fanny packs,
She got it
okay?
humming like Philip Drummond.
BD has these fanny packs on the back of his bike. Show a picture, BD. And I'm not lying, but he almost killed himself.
The people already know.
I'm
They
joking.
see me
But
ride
I'm
every
not
day.
but I'm not joking in my beauty. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. But I just told him tonight he needs to stop doing that stuff because people that cares about him, right? We care about him.
Oh, it's a video.
Need
Hold on.
he needs to use
There's
his
that music.
cart. And he still has his cart. What?
All
What
right.
took
Oh,
us 2 weeks. Look at that. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
they supposed to be four. Why they keep showing everything with three? I don't understand that. This is the second time we saw something that said four, but everything that they showed was three. Anybody know how much them drills are?
But BD, do you have a screwdriver?
Yes.
Okay. I think your walls are brick. I think you have a hard time. I really do.
All
Excuse
right
me.
then. I'm going with these
What? Which ones
because it come with both.
come with what?
So if I'm not able to get the screw to go through there, at least I can. They have an adhesive, and I can put some of that
But you can't
monster glue in
always
there.
trust adhesive either. What kind of adhesive? Can you show me, please?
We saw the video. You already cracked on it.
No, I was speaking on you,
But
but I wasn't
but
paying attention. My
I was
bad.
gonna take some
I'm
monster glue.
blind. No, you need some Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, that's what I have. I call it. I said monster.
Okay, this might work.
What would you say if I told you? I don't think you would believe me. I told you that the cat went to the bathroom, right? Would you believe that even though I cleaned up the litter box,
Mm.
Debbie, you stink. Do you believe that
Well,
a
she's
gnat
just a
came,
cat doing her business. You
a
can't
gnat,
blame her, Beady.
but a gnat
Check
just
your
followed her
fanny
in there?
pack.
Where did it come from?
I don't know, but your zapper should take care of them. So don't worry about it.
But I'm saying, how? I did everything I'm supposed to do.
But has the gnats bothered you? No. Wait till the zapper gets them, and
Uh,
then everybody go, "The her zap."
the object was not to have any. Okay, we need to. Well, hold on. I need you to entertain everybody for a second. I'm right back.
I'm supposed to entertain. Hi, everyone.
Bring it down.
Um, n- all I can say is Brother Jerk's fanny pack that should entertain everyone. I'm trying to keep him safe, and no more fanny packs for Brother Derek. How's everyone doing out there in YouTube universe? Anyway, somebody talk to me, damn it. Yeah, JB Weld is pretty good. But one day he's gonna move. No more fanny packs for BD. No, 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 no. But anyway, I do believe in JB Weld. Yeah, I love the product. I stand behind JB Weld. And I do not stand behind fanny packs for bicycles or electric bikes and overweighting them down and going on bumpy roads. I do not agree with that. But how's everyone doing out there? I'm just picking on BD. He knows it. I guess nobody's gonna talk to me out there in the YouTube universe. Well, hello out there, the ones in the bushes. The ones that like are, oh, now I get it. Somebody like climbed down. Anyway, how's the ones in the bushes? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and please donate to Brother Derek. That's right. What up, what up, what up? Nobody's gonna talk to me. It's alright. I'll talk to myself. But Brother Derek now's gonna have to piece for the cart, right? And no more. No, I know he's gonna use the fanny packs for the bike, and I just pray to God he don't fall into traffic with the fanny packs because it's on the back wheel of his bike. And it's awfully funny the ones that are always here or aren't here when I'm here, but it's all gravy. See, I could play some music, but I don't want to get BD flagged down. I believe this calls for a musical like break, but I won't do it to BD because he loves his channel and he don't want to lose his modification. So I'll just hang until I'm gonna mute since nobody wants. You know what's funny is all these people normally here aren't here now. Why?
Alright, here I come. Alright.
Take your time, BD. I just muted up because you know what's funny? Normal people are here, not here. Normal people that are here, not here. That's strange. Which they're here all the time, but not now. All
Well,
right.
it is 2:35 in the morning.
Oh, see, my bad. I I forgot what the time. I'm about to go to bed.
I know. I'm ready to get out of here too. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and
I apologize for the last statement because I didn't realize how late it was. My bad.
let
But
me see here.
usually, no matter what time you are here, they're here to put BD. That's word.
Look at the reviews. Good price, perfect size. Compared to other sellers, it's the right side to place on walls next to a small bed in the guest room, a chair, or wherever there are tight spaces, and no table to put
I
things
know
on.
you got like 10 people watching you, but nobody's chatting except for. Thank you, my duck. Nobody else chatting, but 10 people here watching us? That's some stalkerish motherfucking shit. Excuse my language. But I'm sitting back
It doesn't
now.
show up well enough. Seems fairly sturdy with the double-sided adhesive tape it comes with. Great if you don't have a nightstand or just want something small to hold up your phone or watch before bed. Once you peel off the protective film, it's got a bit of a glossy looks. It's a good product at its cheap price. Okay.
Just the ones that are watching, hit the like button, subscribe, donate to Brother Derek on the Cash App. And Brother Derek, I'm not there, but I will put your Cash App in the chat for the ones that are watching.
Alrighty. I'm going to take a chance and get these. Ooh, you can get it. I can get it today by 6 o'clock if I get them $3 extra.
Hmm. Why give him extra money, BD? I don't know. I'm just here to support.
That's all right. So let's go to the card. Okay. One of y'all got to go, so this is going. Well,
I'm not going, am I? Just
I'm
kidding.
talking about the two things in the cart. So delete.
I'm just saying, please donate. Donations are appreciated, not demanded.
Alrighty. Well, keep me signed in. Why do I keep signing in? Really? Well, at least it didn't.
Why are you showing your information?
Ah, and I did it anyway, didn't I?
Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
retard.
I knew you were gonna do it. That's why I said that. I'm not watching. Nope. Chung Li not watching. Chung Li is like almost going to bed. It is past my bedtime. I was just bored.
I'm
Thank you,
glad you said
BD.
something because I wasn't even
You
paying
know what,
attention. I
BD?
would have
I've
said right
had
there.
fun tonight. Have you had fun tonight? I've had fun tonight.
Yes. Use this
And
payment
Chung Li
method.
not drinking either. Mm-mm. I just like to give BD hell when it comes to the saddlebags. They look like beanie packs. I would have told you when you got them, but I really didn't see you when you got them. But they look like beanie packs.
Alrighty. So it's 10:59. Is anybody going to help out with the $5 challenge?
I give
Eh,
$5. Somebody else gives $5.
I'll give the $5.
I'll be BD for $5. It's sad though, BD. This is what's sad. People don't believe in like giving. They want to give to certain content creators, but they want to give to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna complain. I got you, BD. You already know I have you. I just wanted to see what the chat would do. This was a $5 challenge. Listen, BD, stop. Stop.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, anybody in this chat would give $5. I would give $5 to BD to get these shelves. For real. He's hanging them with clothes hangers, everyone. $5. Can anybody give $1? How about that? I will give the rest if somebody give $1.
We can't raise $1. God darn.
Just $1 and I'll give the rest to BD. Well, how much was it? $12, BD?
No,
Uh,
it's right here. Hold on.
I'll give
There you go.
what? How much? Okay, I'll give if somebody could give like $1.59. I'll give the rest to BD to get these shelves. I just want to see if somebody will help out. BD, I got you regardless, but I want to see if somebody will help out other than me. Just if somebody can donate $2, where y'all at? Any other night they're here, BD. I got you, BD.
I wish I had the Jeopardy music. Do do do.
No, they're not going to do it. They're at their ghost right now. But you've been on this late, right? Talking about other things, playing the news, and they're here, right? Am I wrong?
Right? They just don't value it. That's all.
No, I'm not like trying to call people out, but am I wrong? They're here for other things and to criticize you, but they're not here to support you. Uh, how much is this? I got you, BD, on this. And, you know, for real. And they all, this makes me upset for you. For real. It's not right. I got you. You don't have to ask them. They're not going to give it. Because that's how sad and pathetic they are. They like to watch you and watch you, like, ask them for stuff, but they don't ever, they want to talk a lot of shit about me, right? But they don't ever, I mean, they'll give a little bit to you, BD, but I'm not here to down anybody, but $2, can anybody, brother there, I got you regardless. Anybody give $2? I just want to see. From now on, I don't want to hear nobody talk shit about me anymore. For real, Petey. I'm sorry. I'm going to call out. $2. Naya, Liz, y'all got $2? Anybody? Mud Duck, you got $2? I got $2. I got $2. I got $2. So BD, don't please don't ever run me out your chat. I got $2. I got more than $2. There you go. This is paid for. I just saved, money for it myself. I'll give you hell about the fanny packs, so I'll always give you hell about the fanny packs, just for fun. None of them.
And you know what? Since you did that, I'm going to get something that I should have got a long time ago.
I don't care what you do with that
Look, no, no,
money.
no. I already got it. Here it is right here. Hold on.
No, I'm just
I got you
saying
taking it. There it is right there. Order place.
you asked for it, and I asked people could they donate at least half of it, right? That's fair. And you showed pictures of what you had.
But
And
I
those
appreciate you.
boxes are Roach Havens. He needs to throw out all the boxes. I'm doing it for you, BD, because I'm not, they want to say I'm in love with you if I donate to you. You know what? This is my fucking friend, people. Excuse my language. This is my friend. Just like other people are my friend, and I have their back too if they need me. And this is me in. I never met BD in real life, but if I met BD in real life, this is the way I would be. And no different than some people that I meet on here. I am real, but
Now,
go
since
ahead.
since 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 you bought that,
I've got your bike thing tonight, and I got your shelves. So I
I'm
don't
going
hear.
to I'm going to buy a hammer. I should have bought a hammer years ago.
I'm about to go.
Trying to see if they got any used ones. No, they don't. Hold
Oh,
on.
I'm about to go. I'm just trying to be nice to people, but I'm just done. I'm really done. I only give what I can give. I'm not rich.
I thought y'all could see the screen.
No, about to go, BD. Oh,
All right, wait a minute. Before you go, I want you to see this.
I'm about to go.
Hold on. Before you go, I want you to see this.
Nobody can give you $2 in this shop. I don't care how late it is.
I'm gonna get this hammer. I'm
I
gonna get it.
thought you wanted a shelf. I thought you
I
didn't
already
have
ordered this shelf.
money.
I already ordered this shelf.
Oh, all right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
scrounge up. You put up the thing for the cart, and you put up the what you call. Least I can do is get a hammer to make sure the shelves don't fall down.
Thought you need screws for that, not
It
a
it come it come
hammer.
with screws.
Right. So why you need a hammer if it comes with
Well,
screws?
how am I gonna get it into the wall?
Screwdriver.
Okay, let's say the
Why don't
money
you
is you.
wait? Why don't you wait till it comes in and then you figure out
Okay,
what you need?
well let's back off then. Shoot.
You might. I'm saying you get a screwdriver from the dollar store. You don't have to get. You paying triple what a screwdriver would cost in real life.
I was buying a hammer. I got a screwdriver. I got a screwdriver
Well,
right now.
I'm just saying
It's a
hammers.
piece of
My
crap, but
bad.
it works.
I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed. I'm just
Actually,
trying to help.
I could turn this around, right, and use this as a hammer, right?
What do you? No, hell no, no, hell no. What you got? I can't even see it.
How about a pair of
No,
pliers?
you have fanny packs on the back of your electric bike. I'm embarrassed for you, BD.
You you really be embarrassed if I would try
I'm
to hammer in a
embarrassed
screw
for you.
with a
Yeah.
screwdriver. That'd be embarrassing.
I don't know. Me and you talked about like Cameron stuff and was something else before. What your landlord mad? Mud Duck? Why you mad about anything? Don't get it.
I know one thing: if they cheat
Um,
me out of that downstairs apartment downstairs, I'm gonna start looking for another place to live.
I don't know if you should do that either, BD. You gotta, you never know what you need to stay chill for a minute.
Five. They cheated. Then I've been cheated out of six
You're not
apartments.
cheated. They said maybe one thing to you and another thing to somebody else.
Well, that's
It's
what I
just,
said. I'm gonna wait and see.
I think, in my opinion, you should like stay cool because even if they might have given it somebody, they might lose it. You know,
You
brother
believe they,
Jerry.
they still ain't fixed that front door yet?
Oh, I totally believe it because they cheap like that, BD.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm really surprised that they came in and fixed that toilet that quick.
But I told you what was wrong with the toilet, didn't I?
Yep, and they came. I sent them the picture that you gave me, and the guy showed up with the exact thing. I said, "Damn."
see, see, everyone thinks Chung Lee is don't know nothing, but brother Derek knows I know something.
And
I told brother Derek what was wrong, sent him pictures, and they showed up with it, right, brother
he,
Derek?
he, he took the toilet off, and the daggone gnats came flying out. One of them went right into the zapper and scared the hell out of the man. That was hilarious.
But the zapper works.
Yes, it does. Zzz. Me and
I
Davey was in there watching.
wish I wish it worked with some YouTubers. But whatever, you know.
But you know the best part?
But no more fanny packs, right, BD?
You haven't heard it go off the whole time we've been live. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I
You
know.
ain't heard that zapper go off.
Have the gnats bothered you?
Nope.
Right, that's my point.
And it's actually it's one fly in there and five
It's
nets.
peaceful, right?
Yep. And
That's what I.
it's still some hanging on. And like I say,
But, but as long as I'm not
somebody mad.
around.
Um, we took that kitty litter out and put it in the bag and put some fresh ones down there. I can't believe that one is on it already. The cat went and took one dump or two dumps she took, and they on it. I said, "Damn, where they come from?" God
What you
damn.
talking about, Mud Duck? He's not putting holes in the wall.
Well,
I'm picking on Mud Duck, so don't.
hopefully the adhesive will work. If not, I'm gonna try and do it with my hands.
I don't think I hope it works, Speedy. But before you do the adhesive, you need to take some rubbing alcohol, like rub the place that you would put it and let it dry.
Yeah, they said you gotta leave it up 24 hours.
Yeah. But
So
I'm about to go to bed. I hope I haven't been too bad tonight.
he said mountain speakers talking to hammer. Yeah, because if I can't do it by hand,
No, he's not going to get the hammer. I'm not getting the hammer for him. I told him he needs to screw it in.
yeah, that's what I said. I was gonna try and screw it in first.
I know, I'm being funny.
Well,
No
I
fanny
said I was gonna try the
packs.
adhesive first. The adhesive don't work. Then we're
Right.
gonna try to screw it in. If I can't screw it in by hand, then I'm gonna get the hammer.
Uh,
Cause I already know a drill ain't gonna be cheap. Wow. Man,
no, but you know what I'm saying, BD. I think you got this. You just need the tools to do it. But I think other people shouldn't be so judgmental. But I need to go sleep. Good night, everyone. Chung Lee's out.
all right. Matter of fact,
Eh,
you know what? Hold on. Don't leave me. Let's end the show, even though we got 11 people
okay.
watching. Ain't nobody saying nothing. So
11 people watching us? Wow.
that's what the thing say. 11.
They're okay.
So to the 11 people, Mud Duck, Chung Lee, Nia probably fell asleep. I know that Liz is knocked out. Snazzy, if you're watching.
Peace.
Don't forget anybody. Bobcat. Y'all have a great night because I'm going to go watch the UFC came on tonight.
And I'm going to catch some Z's. I'm going to sleep.
And I'm about to go in here and get me some potato salad, some cornbread,
Now he's
and
making me hungry.
I'm trying to think if I feel like cooking that other leg quarter, which I made one earlier. No, it's too late. I don't want to bother. It's 3 in the morning. I don't want to bother my neighbors. So I'll
Wow.
go ahead.
RE just donated to you. Look at her. Thank you, RE. We
Thank you, Re.
appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
For real. Thank you.
Yeah, she got the Christmas heart on her avatar.
I
That's
know.
funny.
I like her avatar. Even though me and her have our faults. Thank you, Ari.
I wish y'all was squashed. Y'all been going at it for years. They ain't got old yet.
I wish we could squash it. I really do. But she don't like me. I get it. I don't like some of the things she does either. You know.
Well, all right. Don't start nothing because somebody else
No, no,
will be
no.
on there. They were
I'm
both on
cool.
Roll Dark Show last night. Where were you at?
No, no. I'm not hating on her. Thank you. You know what, Ari's the only one other than me that stepped up for you. So I appreciate Ari stepping up for you like I stepped up for you. So that means a lot, right?
Right.
So we two women stepped up for Brother Derek. And you know what? I'm not hating. I appreciate her help. Thank you, Ari.
If she want to come up and say something, she's welcome.
She's not gonna want to talk to me. She hates me, Beady. What are you talking about? But it is what it is. I appreciate her help, though. Thank you.
Well, all right, y'all. We started this out with religion, and then we started talking about fanny packs for the bike.
Yeah, brother Derek's got a friggin' fanny pack, and I told him to use the cart, man.
They call pannier bags, and they are cute.
It's a fanny pack for a bike, beauty. It
Well, a lot of people
is.
love them.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, though.
I like the way it made the bike. It made the bike look like a motorcycle.
No, the fanny pack made it look like an 80s bicycle. And but
What's
you
wrong
got
with the
the
'80s?
cart. Nothing wrong with the
I was
80s,
born in
but you
1970. What's wrong with the '80s?
nothing. But
Shoot.
you got a cart, BD. Why not use it? You know, I was really worried about you falling the other night. You said, "Oh, it's heavy," and it was heavy, right?
I said it was heavy because I was holding the bike up and I was getting on it.
Right, because it had a lot of extra weight. When you got a cart, right, that would hold the extra weight, and then you know what? You could fill the cart and then fill the fanny pack, and that's weird. And then it would cover everything. You wouldn't have to.
See, even Mud Duck said it. Fanny pack is for me and not the bike, so I was confused.
Oh no, I'm trying to be funny here. I'm saying BD has a fanny pack for the bike. He does. He showed it. Showed him, BD. I'm not lying. It's a fanny pack for the bike.
So what you keep calling it a fanny pack,
Because to me, that's what it looks like,
a
BD.
granny pack?
Yeah,
He said, "Where's my granny?
yeah. it
Granny with the big old fanny."
it looks like a fanny pack. But
Yeah,
this is cool. Thank you, Ari. You're the only one other than me that stood up and helped out. Thank you.
yeah, well, I
And
appreciate it, Ari.
yeah, thank you. But we got what? We got a bolt for the bike, right, BD, tonight? What we got, BD?
We got we got a connector. Now, hopefully, this one will fit over the bolt, and we don't need the other one. But if it doesn't, we'll
It
take the
doesn't fit on.
hold on a second.
Okay.
But we'll take the clip of it off, and we'll use that clip to connect the old bolt to the bike. So we win either way.
Okay.
That's what you call a
So
hundred plus hundred
so
win.
you're gonna have the cart and the fanny packs. And Ari helped. Now, no, I gave him the shelf, but Ari gave a little bit, so maybe you could upstep the shelving. You know,
Now
you
the
know.
potential insects are gonna be mad at y'all now because
Yeah, because
now that I
he's
got the
got a
shelves,
zapper. You got a zapper. Have you showed Ari your zapper? Your zapper? Show
you said
Ari your
shepherd,
zapper. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I
your
need to go to sleep.
chaperone.
No, no shop. Zapper. Let me say it correctly. A
Wait a minute.
zapper. Zapper.
Let me show the granny packs.
Yeah, no, it's his granny packs. Yeah, that's his granny. Yeah, yeah, that's a bike's granny packs. That looks like a backpack on a tire.
It is. It is. It's two on the side, and then the one on the top, and you can wear it as a backpack too.
But BD, how long did me and you look for a cart where you wouldn't have to do something like this?
A week.
Yeah, long hard week where I mean, for real, that was a long hard week because we were like, "You like this? You like this?" And then remember, we kept hitting like the wrong things. But
Now see
why?
when you have that on, when you have that
That's a
on,
that's
it
a book
covers the
bag
motor.
on a tire.
It covers the motor. See, you can't see the motor, and that's why everybody say, "Is that electric?" Is that electric? Because they can't see.
Yeah, because you know what,
See that?
BD,
You can't
if you
see.
wouldn't have done that, they would have probably tried to jack your shit this week. For real, I was worried about that incident. For real.
What you talking about? The man with the 999?
Yeah. No, not in the man with the 999. No, the group of teenagers maybe walking by and saying, "What kind of bike is that?" Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. You know.
Oh, I didn't push the bikes tonight.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Thank you, Ari, for becoming a member.
Oh, thank you, Ari, for coming. Thank you. All right, we got 4 members now.
All right, party
Hey,
time.
Mud Duck, you gonna be a member? It's only 99 cents.
Come on, Mud Duck, let's do this. Come on, it's Christmas time. It's almost New Year's. Well, actually, it's just almost Christmas. Come on, Mud Duck. We gotta make this thing happen. Come on.
Mud Duck said 99 cents every month. I ain't gonna be able to get my cup of coffee in the morning. I'm supposed to get my coffee.
I can't do it. No banking account. Okay. All right. All right, Mud Duck. All right.
No bank account.
He says he has no bank account.
You got a debit card?
But did he buy e-bike from you, BD?
Yeah. How'd you do that?
I'm confused, but it's okay. I'm all right being confused. I
Hmm.
just want to just no. He said no. I have to write checks to Pop. It's Pop I use. No, I live in a bunker. Okay, Mud Duck. If you live
Hey
in a
man,
bunker, I want to come live in the bunker too. Okay.
hold on a second. I made a mistake on this. Yeah, stop screen sharing. Okay, I thought I lost everybody. Okay, I thought I lost. I thought if you know what I'm talking about when you make the mistake and you click on the main one, you take yourself out. I
It
thought we had took
happens.
ourselves out. I was like, oh, what I done now? I clicked on the wrong thing. So hold on. Okay, that's us right there. Okay, so why is this showing that?
I can't see. I don't have my reading glasses on, Beatty.
Okay. So are we still here?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we're
yeah,
here.
we still here.
We had a good show, I think, tonight. What you think? I
He said
think so.
he used stimulus cards to buy the bike.
Stimulus.
That's how I bought Bessie.
Yeah.
I kid you
Uh,
not.
hey, you can't hate the grind, you know.
I wish I would have sold. I wish I would have sold him Marsha.
If I didn't have a car, I would buy a bike, BD, from you. But I have a car. But I try to support in other ways.
All right. Here is Bessie, the Pesolec PX5. We call her Bessie, and she is a damn good e-bike. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the my coupon code. You can get this bike cheap. This is our cheapest bike. But I'm not embarrassed to say I own it. It might be the cheapest thing here, but God darn it.
What's wrong with like being on a budget? And if this is all you can afford, it's okay. You
That's the
know?
link.
You can't hate on budget bikes. BD, it's a budget bike from now on, okay?
It's a
Can't
budget
hit
bike, but it damn is good. It's a damn good
That's
budget bike.
right. That's right. You gotta
And I can
sell
tell
it
you,
up. You gotta upsell it, BD. This is a good damn bike, everyone. Everyone need to buy it.
20
Okay,
inch, 4-inch wide tires. You get a rack and fenders. You get a 10.4 amp hour battery. You get mechanical disc brakes. You get front suspension, and you get a suspension seat post. You get a 500-watt motor that can peak at almost 800 watts. And don't believe me? Go watch the videos. I rode this bike for 3 hours twice. Videos are up.
Without fanny packs. So,
Yeah.
say that, Beanie. Sorry.
No, no, we had the fanny packs on there.
Oh, you had the fanny packs on
Yeah, yeah, because
there?
I went to the
Okay.
market.
All right. Go
I
fanny
remember I went to
packs.
the market and I only had for 10 minutes to shop. Remember,
Yeah, I'm just giving you hell, BD. I'm
I
just
only
being
had
funny.
10 minutes to shop.
I'm just
But
being funny. I'm just being funny. I think fanny packs is a funny word. Fanny packs.
I'm telling you, this is a deal for $9.99. It is excellent. This is a darn good bike. I own it, and I can tell you, it carry my fat behind around and don't complain. No matter where I take it, it just does its job. This bike is worth the money, and I gotta tell you the deal. They want $11.99 for this bike. You use my coupon code, I can get you this bike for $9.99. Hey, oh crap, that's my fault. Oops, hold on a sec. Delete.
I think it's a really good deal. Hmm.
Ah, delete not on there. That's all right. Check it out. I'll type
What
it in by
happened?
hand. Hold on. I forgot to copy the code, so I got to type it in manually. But there, PX5. This is the Patch Select PX5. Put my coupon in. I can get you this bike for $9.99.
That's
Nine
that's a
ninety nine
that's a
is a
good
steal.
deal. Hmm.
But
Hmm.
if you got a couple more dollars, if you got a
Hmm.
couple more dollars, let me show you the bike that I'm trying to earn. This is the update. This is the update, the Bessie. We call her Greg Brady. Why do we call this the Greg Brady? Because this bike is the answer. It comes in green. The green ain't showing up. Hmm. Maybe they are them. Let me show it to y'all. Blow it up so y'all can see it. And y'all say the bike look the same. Well, they do look the same. One is the PX5. This is the PS6. Well, if I got the 5, why do I want the 6? Because the 5 is the basics. Instead of hydraulic car-like brakes like this bike has, the 999 bike has mechanical disc brakes. When you hear me hit the brakes, you hear that wah. That's because they mechanical disc brakes. They're not as good as the hydraulics. This has the hydraulic brakes on it. Look at the heavy duty rack. Y'all see me get my grocery shopping done. This is a thicker rack. You could put somebody behind. Long as you don't go over 330 pounds, you can have somebody ride in the back. You can put your car seat for your kids up there. For those of you, and don't say nothing because there are women that ride around with their kids on the back of their bike. Instead of a 10.4 amp hour battery, you get a 12 amp hour battery. So you got to update. You got a bigger battery. Instead of giving a 7-speed tourney shifter with the Mickey Mouse, you get an updated Shimano Altus, an Altus, not a tourney, Altus shifter. You get 8 speeds on that shifter. You get a front headlight and you get a rear tail light, and you see the wire going to the back through the rack to that tail light. Because when you hit the brakes, the battery lights up to let people know. It illuminates, let the cars know that you're braking. Even when you got it on, it still illuminates brighter to let the cars behind you know that you're slowing down. That's good for safety reasons. It's got full frame suspension. The cheaper bike has a seat post suspension. This has full frame suspension. So even if you do put somebody on the back and decide to ride somebody around, they're going to benefit from the suspension. On the cheaper bike, you could do the same, but they're not going to benefit from the suspension. They're going to feel the bumps on their hind end legs. It's not going to get smoothed out. On this bike, the bumps will get smoothed out. But what really separates this bike, the color display, but also what separates this bike from the basic bike is instead of a 500-watt motor that can peak at almost 800, this got a 750-watt motor that peaks at almost 1100. So you got more power, more battery, another gear on the shifter, and an updated shifter. You get a heavy duty rack. You get a braking tail light. You get a color display. What more could you ask for these features? For you to go premium, for you to get everything, for you to get everything, it ain't that much a difference in price to get all those features. The bike got almost everything you can want for a foldable. And then they both fold up. You put them in the back seat, put them in the back of your car, whatever you want to do. Here's the link. Anybody want to get themselves one? I'm personally trying to earn one. I need 12 people to use my coupon. I already sold three. We need to sell 15. They'll send me one for free, and I'll own Marsha if I sell 15 bikes. So far, we sold three. We need to sell 12 more. I was hoping to do it by Christmas, but we're not gonna make it.
BD, I'm gonna step down and I'll probably chill out, you know.
All right, well, I appreciate
I got some haters in the chat. I'm not gonna block them. I know what I do and what I don't do, but
don't worry about what True Freeman's saying.
that ain't true,
I know
Freeman.
it ain't him, but I'm just saying don't worry about him.
Yeah, I know who it is, but you know, it is what it is. But I just want to say, thank you for having me up. Thank you
Well,
for having me on your show. And I've enjoyed tonight, and it's been fun.
already, I was going to end the show after I showed the four bikes. If you want to
You,
hang around,
I will. I'll just mute up if you want me to
but
stay
if
up.
not, yeah, just hang on. Don't pay no mind.
Okay.
Don't let nobody run you off.
No, they're not running me off. I'm just trying to be respectful to your show.
All right. Well, you stayed with me for 5 hours. Hang on for another
Okay.
10 minutes. All right.
All right.
So they asking 15.99. Some of y'all are saying, well, if this is the bike you originally wanted, why did you get the cheaper one? I got the cheaper one because they said they was going to give us a $2,000 stimulus. Remember, they only gave us 1,400, so they wanted 15.99. I only had 1,400, and I had other bills to pay, so I got the cheaper bike. Big mistake. I wish I would have. I wish there had been a brother Derek. If there was a minister brother Derek, I could have used the coupon, and guess what? I could have got this bike for $12.99 and still could have had $101 left. But you can get this bike for $12.99. 750-watt motor, almost peaks at 1,100 watts. Full suspension, 12 amp hour battery, 8-speed auto shifter. Folds up. You can put it in the back of your RV, put it in your back seats, trunk, back of your pickup, whatever. Take it to work and put it under the table at your desk. $12.99. You can't beat it. To get them premium features. Only problem with premium features is you got to pay more. If you want the best, you'll get this. If you okay with just having regular features, the PX5 is a damn good bike. But let's step it up. Suppose you don't need a foldable. Suppose you about flash, you about style. Then you need to get this bike. Because this bike is everything that the first bike I showed you. This bike has a 500-watt motor that peaks at almost 800. This bike has hydraulic car-like brakes. This bike has full suspension. And look at that rear. That flex frame suspension is to die for. It's got a color display. It got a 13 amp hour battery. So you got the hydraulic brakes. You got an 8-speed shifter, full suspension, color display, and it don't look like an e-bike. And if you get the fanny packs or the pannier bags like I do, nobody will know you have. I went on Amazon and got me a rack for $13.43. And I put the rack on the back of the bike. Why can't you do it? But look at it. Nobody will know it's electric.
No fanny packs,
I knew
BD.
you was gonna say that, so I said it.
No fanny packs
I
because
knew
they
you was gonna
weigh
say
your
that.
bikes down, BD. And we were really worried about you with the bumps. Remember, you kept saying the bike was heavy and you felt it, right? I'm not like BSing you, but we were
Now,
really, the extra weight on your bike will hurt your cart. It's good. Why not use your cart?
now they had sent me a customer return, and Mud Duck, who's in the chat right now, he bought
Yeah.
it, and he's still hooking it up the way he wants to. We waiting for him to send some pictures or video so we can start showing them when we advertise the bike. But this right here, this bike is beautiful. I don't care who you
I
are, how
like
you
the
look.
color of it though.
Everybody
I
looks
think
good
that
on it.
bar would be good, pretty high for me. But I get it. I'm gonna step down now. I'm not gonna step down, but I'm gonna mute while
Well,
you do your
it,
thing.
it has 27.5 inch by 2 inch by 2.8 inch wide tires. But you can put the seat down. Depends on how long your legs are.
Mm, I don't
But
know.
but
I'm kind of tall.
but this bike, man, we got such a good deal on this bike. It's ridiculous. Let me get you the link. This is the Pet Select GS9. We call it the Jan Brady. It's the middle child. I'm not going to show you Cindy because I wouldn't advise you to buy Cindy because right now they're only $100 apart with
Buy
my
all
coupon.
of them, everyone. If you're in the chat, if you got money, buy at least one of these bikes. That's all I can say.
Let me get y'all my coupon code, and I'm gonna show you what my coupon code can do for you. Is
They're
it
life changers.
to
All
help
these
yourself out?
bikes, that's right. They're life changers. They change your life, right, BD?
Sure did. It kept me from being able to go a 2 mile radius in any direction to a 30 mile radius in any direction. That's freedom. That means I can get around.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. They're life changers. If you've been stuck, these bikes will help you get unstuck. They will give you the freedom if you can't afford a car, because, inflation is up. You might not be able to get a car, but these bikes will give you the freedom that you want.
It's only two of those green and black. The green and black. That's not great. It's black. I don't know why the lighting of that picture makes it look like it's gray. It's black, a solid black. I'm telling you, this is the prettiest bike. They only got two left in the country, and the way the shipments is backed up on the port in California, it's two of them left. It's two of them left. Now we've sold two of these in just the past 20 days. It'd be nice to get these last two if anybody wants to step up. But they're asking $14.99. Let me put my coupon code in here. You can get this bike for $11.99. A bike that don't look like an e-bike. They got a 13 amp hour battery, 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch wide tires. You got an 8-speed Shimano shifter. You got a color display. You got full suspension. And the bike don't look like an e-bike. It's beautiful. No excuse. $11.99. I don't know how long I can keep this price this low. $11.99. People are buying them at $14.99. They only got, wait a minute. They only got 7 units. And how many of the other ones? They have a lot of the orange and gray. They have a lot of them. They got 111 units ready to go. Come on, y'all. What you waiting on? All right, let me get you to the last bike here. This is the Pass Select GS9 Plus. We call this the Marsha. Well, I just showed you Jan. This is Marsha. You can look already. You know the difference. I ain't got to tell you. You know the difference. Let me get you the link for that. This for the Pacific GS9 Plus. So you got the GS9. This is the G9 Plus, and I'm about to tell you why it's called the Plus and what do you get. Take this bike and upgrade, like I just showed you. That was 11.99. Because the bike I just showed you is good enough. But if you want a little bit extra, if you don't want the Corolla, you want the Camry or the Toyota Supra, then you want this. Here's the link, and that's my coupon code. Brother Derek, GS9 Plus. This is the link, GS9 Plus. So you got the link and you got the code. Let me show you what you do with it. Let me tell you about this bike first of all. This is the Queen of the Hill. And everybody knows that they sent me a defective one, and I still rather ride this bike. Even though the Past Select PX5, our Bessie don't never cut off. Don't give us no problems. We've had nothing but problems because they sent me something for free. I understand. They're not gonna send me nothing new, but still. I'd rather ride this bike than ride Bessie, even though, I have to use my sense because if I got a lot of steep hills, it's better to take Bessie. But Bessie not as fast as this bike, especially downhill. Going uphill, Bessie go better uphill. They had the same speed going uphill, even though 500-watt motor on Bessie, 750-watt motor on Marshall. But Bessie only got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. This got 26-inch. And let me tell you, them 26-inch tires are a pleasure. For those of y'all that say almost every e-bike in this category under $2,000, very few will give you both front and rear suspension. Very few. For those of you that say get a suspension seat post, I got a suspension seat post on Bessie. And I can tell you, I'd rather have that full frame suspension than to have that seat post suspension. On the Swagtron I had, it had no suspension at all. So I can talk because I've dealt with it. So I can talk about it. Del Chase said you need the greenback. Well, please use my coupon code and get it for $11.99. And get one for your buddy so y'all can go riding together. If you got a little son or daughter, get them one. Or your mate, get them one. You'd be surprised how much fun you have out there riding. I wish I had somebody to ride with. I keep trying to meet people. I don't meet nobody that ride. Very few. This bike got everything. It's got a 9-speed Shimano shifter. It's got a 14.5 amp hour battery. Now, the bike I just showed you for $11.99, they both got hydraulic brakes. They both got the full suspension. They both got color displays. That's where the similarities end. This bike got a 750-watt motor that peaks at almost 1100. And the one I got, the one that they gave me for free, they knew it was something wrong with it when they sent it. But God damn it, I'd rather ride this bike than ride the 500-watt bike, especially going downhill. Ain't nothing like hearing that motor run. There ain't nothing like hearing that motor run. I'm telling you. Sometimes I feel like I'm on a jet going. Something about this bike. This is the Queen of the Hill. Let me show you how I can help you get one. But you can see
These bikes gave you freedom.
they asking for $16.99. Let me show you what my coupon code can do for you. $14.99. Where you gonna find an e-bike that don't look like an e-bike? An e-bike that got a 9-speed shifter on it. An e-bike that got full suspension. You're not gonna find an e-bike for full suspension with 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires with a 14.5 amp hour battery that's got an updated Shimano 9-speed shifter. You're not gonna find it. You tell me where you gonna find this bike at. I see your comment. Where you gonna find a bike at with all these features? I guarantee you, if we look on Google right now, where they offering $14.99, we can go to Google right now. Um, EMTB for $14.99. 14.99. 26 26 inch by 4 inch. Let's see what pop up. Fix that. Let's see what pop up. Not many great matches came back. Let's go to images. Look at every bike on here. And nerd one got red suspension. Nerd one. Nerd one got red suspension. Nerd one. Do they got shopping on here? Because we on Brave. Wait a minute. Now I have a more images. Look at them. No suspension at all on this one. Look at the battery hanging out. That's another point I wanted to make. On the Pedelec bikes, you don't have no battery or controller hanging out. See, when somebody see this, they know it's an e-bike. Look at the battery sitting there. Like somebody could just get a crowbar and just pop it off and go about their business. They got the battery back here on the rack. Look at this one. Battery up top, control down the bottom. Everybody know these are e-bikes. Everybody know. But you notice none of them got the rear suspension. $14.99. The frame's so small, it make the tires look even bigger. But they ain't got no suspension. If I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I want suspension. Am I wrong to want suspension? But they got 10 of them left. Now let me show y'all me riding this bike. Let me show y'all me riding this bike. It's a short video, real short. Then we can hit the 37. I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're going to gun it. All right, it's changing. All right, let's go. We riding the Marshall, the Pedelec GS9 Plus. And y'all see, that's me riding. Let's go, y'all. Look at my face. Look at the smile on my face. That's priceless. If you ain't feeling that way when you ride your bike, I don't know what to tell you. But check that out. I was 293 pounds. I'm answering your question right now. Look on your screen. There's your answer, Daryl.
Going up. Yep. Oh, right there waiting on it. Bam. Kaboom. That like thing.
And I'm not an experienced rider.
Right there waiting on it. Yep. I would have tried it. Y'all have found me in the weeds.
Zappa just went off, Chung.
I knew it right in front of me. Hope you don't keep up.
Don't hit the car. Don't hit the car.
Oh, Lord. These folks are ridiculous. This me like, oh, Lord.
Now let's go back and see it in real time.
Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Can we beat it?
Let's get it. Listen to that motor. Will you just ask?
My helmet trying to come off my head.
It depends on how much you weigh. I was 293 pounds. Do you weigh 293 pounds? The fact that it can go get that high with me being as big as I am, that says something. Now, if you only 200, 220, you'll be able to go 5 or 6 miles faster. If you under 200, you should be able to go 10 miles faster. You gotta remember, to be a class 2, if you got a throttle, you ain't supposed to go over 20 miles per hour. That's a law in every state. 20 miles per hour to be a class 2. Class 2. So the fact that we hit 36, if the police see that video, I could be ticketed. And you 270. So it should be the same speeds because I'm 275 right now. But that's a Mud Duck says not true. Need more weight going downhill. Weight matters on the straightaway. Right. That's why I said the bike did average 20 when we were going straight. But when we started going downhill, that's where it really jumped up. and then you keep that momentum. That's the older sister. That's the Marsha. The green bike is the Jan. That has a 500-watt motor on it. The bike you just saw me ride has a 750-watt motor. But before you say something, let me show you this. Now, I had a Jan, but I never rode it. It was a customer return. But Mud Duck, the guy in the chat, he bought it. We waiting for him to put it the way he wanted, and then he's going to show us. But I can't speak for that bike, but I can speak for the bike that I own. They both got 500-watt motors. Let me show you what the
Hello?
500-watt motor can do. Hello.
I'm just making sure my mic works. I think I would like Bessie because I think Bessie would be durable, trustworthy, and always be there. You know, it might not be the fastest bike, it might be not the slowest bike, but I like something about Bessie. Of and I have a car, but if I didn't have a car, I think I would buy
Bike ready
Bessie.
for Brother Darren. It's gonna be a quick one.
Word.
I can't get Bobcat because Bobcat has a Marshall. Bobcat
But
paid for
I
his
think,
Marshall, so he
you
got a
know,
good
you
one.
hear me?
Yeah.
I think I would rather have Bessie. I think she's more durable and I think she's more trustworthy. And I don't know. I like when you got your bike, I liked it. And take the fanny packs off of Bessie, please.
You say that one more
Okay.
time. Yeah, I will
I'm
come
gonna
get you.
keep saying it.
I'm gonna come get you.
Get the fanny packs off of her if she's on her.
Right now. Give me 1 second here, y'all.
No more fanny
Let me go to
packs.
YouTube. Come on, I ain't got all night.
I never gave you hell like that though, BD. But I'm being real, you know.
Hold on. Dad, we used to have 1,050 subs. We down to 1020. YouTube still on my subs. Why?
You know what? YouTube still subs, likes. You know what? You could have 100 views, and YouTube will take your views too down to whatever it wants to. I mean, I've seen it happen. I've been watching my own thing and I'll see my own views go down. I'm like, what the? I'm sorry, I'm trying to watch my language, but I'm like, what the heck? But it is what it is, you know. You just gotta
Dad, I
roll
make a
with
lot of
it.
videos. God darn.
So, you know what? I'm gonna get back on it after New Year's, but it won't be no. Don't worry, Ari. I won't make no more. I don't know. As long as you don't fucking talk about me, bitch, I won't talk about you. How about that?
All right now. You didn't have to say that. The B
No,
word.
no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. But you don't. You know, I'm trying to be nice. But hey, it didn't. It wasn't like trying to be disrespectful. That's hood talk, BB. But no. As long as you don't talk about me, I don't need to talk about her. How about that? Is that better? But
Don't you hate when you
you,
can't find something you're looking for?
hell
It irks
yeah.
the heck out of me.
I'm sorry, but I appreciate her donating to you, and I appreciate her being your member tonight. And you know what? At least I can say that. You know me. You know everyone thinks we class, but right's right.
Okay, okay. It was before the hospital.
It,
I
hey,
know that.
hey, Ari, don't hold nothing against Brother Derek. I'm trying to apologize to her. See how it is? This is why I don't come here, brother. You're always a fucking victim. Always a victim, no matter what you do, right? She gonna play victim after she's trolling you. All these comments. Nobody. Hey, listen. Brother Derek, nobody's been in here trolling you, right? How long? And now you get all these comments, right? After she did her membership, all these troll accounts come in here trolling me, trolling you, and now she's gonna say,
Don't leave.
"This
Stop.
is okay." Mhm. But you know my point.
You made me forget what I was doing. Doggone it.
But look at this shit. Excuse my language. Hmm. I'll go away, no problem.
You don't have to go away. Just calm down. It's
But
all
I'm
good.
no idiot though. All this trolling, you never get trolled like this. This is trolling. And then she's gonna say, "This is why I don't come here, brother Derek, or play victim."
You just said you were gonna stop.
I'll stop, but I had to say it. That's the truth. I'm not lying, am I?
I keep passing this video. Everybody gonna fall asleep. I keep passing this video. I don't know why I'm not saying it. Why am I not saying it? Let me know if you see it. It's called "Can Your E-Bike Do This?" I don't know why I'm not seeing
I
it.
don't know. I don't have my glasses on. I blew it up. Hold on.
Uh,
I
Unless I
apologize
didn't
to
put it on
you,
this channel.
BD. I don't mean to disrespect you at all, but I ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying?
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do nothing to
But
me.
you see all this is going on, and then somebody gonna jump in there and say that.
Why am I not seeing it?
Have you
Can
have you played the video before? Because you can go into your history.
That's where I'm at. I'm just not seeing it. I know what I need to do. I need to record it on the OBS. That's what I need to do.
Okay.
Uh, It's called "Can Your E-Bike Do?" There it is. No. So I got more than one. That's why I couldn't pull it up. I got more than one video called that. I need to stop doing that. Oh, where is
Now
it?
she's trying to make it about her. She wants you to drop the link where she can come yell at me. And I'm not here for that, Ari.
Why I don't see the video?
Brother
Okay.
dear, I'm not here to argue with her.
All right. Maybe it's not on this channel. So where is e-bike life while disabled? It should be on that one there. I don't know why I can't find that
Mhm.
video. And that's my fault because I deleted it. You got to be kidding me, right? Hold on. Here we go. Big life while disabled.
Mhm.
It should be easier to find here because it's not as big. Let me see. I don't know why I can't find the video. Mhm.
You know
So
what's funny? I never get trolled like this in Brother Derek's chat ever. Do I, Brother Derek? And Ari comes in, all of a sudden I'm getting trolled. This shit is crazy. But Brother Derek, I don't mean no harm. I'm just being real. I can be quiet. And now I'm a cracker.
I got more tests.
You hear what
You
this
saw how
person
I started.
Daryl said? I'm a cracker.
I even told them I was coming because I didn't want them to cut over in front of me and we collide. All right, so but they were young boys, like
That's you,
12 and
Ari.
13.
You a
Yeah.
sorry ass bitch,
So
Ari.
if I hit
You
30,
a miserable fucking bitch with no fucking life, bitch. You know, that's all
she's
I
out there.
gotta say about her, and I'll drop it. But you know what? I've never been trolled here. I've never have I, Brother Derek? Nobody's ever trolled me in this chat until she come in here and did her shit. And I know it's you, Ari, because I'll be quiet, but I have not attacked her, but she's attacking me.
Let's go.
Don't play stupid. Just some racial shit, but it's okay. I'll be quiet. Yeah.
Hey man, this is the video. This is the part I want.
I'll be quiet, BD, but this shit's wrong.
35 miles per hour.
I've been a member, Ari,
if your
for
bike
longer than
can
2
do that,
months.
then prove it. Post the video up, or somebody send me that bike, and we'll see. But let's take a look. Yeah, this is the PX5. $9.99. I'll get you this bike. $9.99.
We doing the speed test early.
This is the budget bike.
It hurts. Somebody always got to get in the way. Every time we do the speed test, somebody always got to get in the way. Hey, behind you. Okay.
34.
Oh, I hit the pause button. I didn't pause. Oh, you know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say that. Always got to get in the way. Hey, behind you. Okay.
There it is right there. 34 miles per hour. So I showed you 36
Notice that the speedometer
on
on the bike, it stopped.
the Marsha.
But it stayed correct with the odometer the whole way until we approached 30.6. Is that a limit that they set? Because they stayed the same the whole way.
I'm wondering if they do set a limit, because technically you're not supposed to be able to go over 20 miles per hour. If we check the e-bike rules, how fast can a class class 2 e-bike legally go in US? Hope they get the correct information we need. A class 1 without a throttle. If you have a throttle, you automatically a class 2. But class 1, you can have pedal assist. You can't go over 20 miles per hour. A class 2, you can have pedal assist or throttle. Pedal assist is when you pedal a certain amount of turns, and you can tell a bike how many turns you want. The motor will kick in. So you don't need a throttle to have an e-bike, but you have to pedal. Not even heavy. You can just gently, long as you keep the pedals turning, the motor will push the bike. It'll run. But if you have a throttle, the max speed, 20 miles per hour. If you have a class 3, and see, when they send you these bikes, they send it to you as a class 2. You go into the settings and you change it to a class 3. And it's real easy to do, but you change setting. It's usually setting number 8.
BD, no more fanny packs.
And you have You a class three is 28 is a limit of 28 miles per hour. Y'all see me do 34 on the 500-watt 999 bike, and you saw me do 36 on the 750-watt. Now y'all probably saying to yourselves, why is that only a two-speed difference? Well, to be honest with you, that 34, I've only hit it that one time on the 500-watt e-bike. I've only hit that one time. It usually does 32, but that one day we hit 34. And that's probably because I did that speed test right off the bat. Now on the GS9 Plus, it has, they sent me that bike for free. And since they sent it for free, I know it was a customer return. But they sent it for free. It's giving me nothing. It gave me nothing but problems. I got it working, but it's still not where it need to be. But if I had a, they had to sent me a new one. I know for a fact I could hit 40 on that bike. I know for a fact. But anyway, they send you the bikes, and they normally send them at 32 kilometers. 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. You need to be on 45 kilometers to hit 28. As long as you hold the throttle down or as long as you pedal, the bikes will try to reach whatever speed you set it at. Depending on hills and your weight will determine what the normal speed of the bike is. If you go downhill, it'll automatically boost up. The gravity will boost the bike up. And that's why I was able to hit them speeds. But usually on level ground, depending on your weight, like I said, I'm 275 pounds. On level ground, on the 750-watt motor, even though the bike is not 100%, I usually average around 20. And on Bessie, she does about 17 and 19. Going downhill, it ain't no match between the two bikes. 750-watt, even in the condition it's in, it still smokes Bessie. Going uphill, it depends. If the bike is rusted and fresh, it'll do between it'll do between 9 to 14 going uphill. The 500-watt motor, if rusted, it will do between 9 and 13. So the smaller wheel size almost makes up for the power difference. The 20-inch, 4-inch wide versus the 26-inch. But like I said, the 500-watt motor has a 330 30-pound weight capacity. The Marsha has a 290 pound. So even though it got the bigger motor, it got the bigger tires and has a less weight capacity. I'm actually at or near the limit of the weight, whereas I got another 40, 50 something pounds on the 500-watt motor. But I tell you, I love both of them.
Hey, BD.
Hey,
I just want you to know I'm gonna step down. It's been a long night. I've been up here for a while.
Alrighty, well, like I said, I'm
Have
going to
you
end. I'm
have
going to end
you
the show.
read your chat at all?
No, I've been trying to promote the e-bikes. What y'all
I
been?
know. Look at your chat. But I'm gonna step down, and I'm not going nowhere. I'm be on Brother Derek's show forever, bitches. Excuse my language, BD. But that's right.
Mud Duck said he need to get his bike to do 70 or he get run over. What, you getting on the freeway?
I guess so. That's pretty fast. But
Seriously,
hey, if
is he
he's
getting on the
doing
freeway?
70, I want to ride on it. That would be fun. That would be fun, right, BD? If he getting his bike to do 70, I can imagine doing 70 on an e-bike.
But all right,
I feel like that's a lot of wee moment.
yeah, that's definitely a wee moment. If he gets his bike to do 70, I'm going to send him. I'm going to send him Marsha and see what he can do to bring Marsha up to speed. He can do 70 with a
Yeah,
500-watt motor, man. I find the money from somewhere to ship it to him.
yeah.
He said 1 mile, then it's highway to anywhere.
You know
Okay,
what? I guess if you live in the country and there's no speed limits, even e-bikes you have to, even if you're on the back roads, unless you're in the country, speed limits is not. They don't care about speed limits if you're in the country on a back road. But 70, that's like being on the friggin' freeway.
we were one night when I first got Bessie back in April. I probably would have to go back and find the video. I actually had a cop follow me because I rode past him at about 27,
Yeah, because
and
they're Uno, you
and,
know.
so I slowed down. I started pedaling, and he actually pulled up beside me. He looked at me, and then he went on about his business. That's the closest I ever came to being pulled over. From now, I look for the cops.
But I have something to say about this person saying they're invited to my funeral and they'll have a white cake and shit. You know what? I ain't dying no time soon, bitch. And you need to get
I'm
over
trying to
it.
keep y'all separate, but do you want me to ride out
No,
there? Because I don't
no,
I don't
you
want
no,
y'all to
I
get
just
no something
no,
argument.
no, no, no. I'm just saying to this person that's talking about my funeral and saying that, some dumb shit. I'm just showing you, brother Dirk. I'm addressing it and I'm dropping it. That's some racial, pathetic, dumb shit. And I'm dropping the mic on that. That's all I can say. That's some racial, pathetic, dumb shit. And it is. Because if I said something about that, right? If going the other way, I would be racist. But I'm not racist. But it's okay for people to make comments like that at me, right?
Anyway, I'm actually reading the comments now.
If
You
if
see,
I made a comment like that to a person of color, I would be racist. But I know who this is. I'm not dumb.
am I
Even though
invited to
I
your
think,
funeral? I
yeah,
want to bring a white cake to it. What?
right, because I'm white. But I'm not white, bitch. I'm not all white, bitch. That's what you don't understand. I'm mixed, bitch. But you
All
don't
right,
know
Chung Lee,
nothing.
stop, stop, stop,
Sorry,
stop,
sorry.
stop.
But that's
Calm
just
down,
offensive.
calm down. Stop, stop.
I get the trolling, but that shit's on another level, and I know who it is. But even though I think the bitch, I know who it is, right?
All right, but uh, you called
I'll
her
step
bees a
back.
couple times. So stop.
Well, what would you do?
Ignore it.
Sorry. I'll ignore it. I'll step
I will
back.
ignore it
Well,
and like I ain't said.
but I apologize, BD, but I'm trying to be a better person, but shit happens. That shit's offensive. That's racial. That is some racial fucking comment. If I said that about a person of color, I would be shunned and crucified for it. And that's all right. I got the screenshot of that, and I'm gonna post it on my channel
See,
because I
now y'all
feel
going back and forth again.
yeah.
It won't end.
But BD, I didn't do that. I haven't done nothing wrong tonight. I came here in support of you. I
Yes,
didn't I didn't do nothing.
but you threw the first blow. Be honest. You called her
I
B. I even called you out on it. You called her B, and that's what started it.
wow.
You did. You called her B.
So it's all my fault tonight.
No, it's not your fault. But I'm just saying
So so
it's both of y'all faults.
so it's
Y'all need to
my
stop.
no. I didn't.
Y'all are
No
grown women. Stop it.
no. I'm gonna step down because I haven't done nothing tonight to deserve any of this. Especially somebody calling saying, you know what? If I had a funeral, no bitch, you wouldn't be invited. That's okay though, right? I'm gonna
No,
step
it's not
down.
okay. It is not okay. Both of y'all need to stop it. Y'all grown women. Y'all been going at it for 3 years. Stop it. Y'all got so much in common, but yet y'all keep going at it. Why? I think y'all could be great friends, but it just seems like y'all just meant to go at each other. It's like y'all know how to push each other buttons. How many times can you call somebody a B and they call you a B, then you call them this, and you call them that? It's just both of y'all stop it. I don't have an issue with either one. She left, and I only got 19 minutes. All right, whatever. I'm gonna regret this. All right, here we go. Here you go, because I want to ask you a couple questions. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Ari, how you been?
I've been doing okay. I'm just getting over a cold right now.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When are you and Chung Lee gonna squash this? Y'all been going at it too
Brother
long.
Derek, I don't talk about that girl or anything, okay, anymore. If I have a conversation with someone during my live, she'll get pissed off and make edits. I've been ignoring that. And I noticed one time I wanted to come. See, what I do is when I redo my membership, I use multiple debit cards. You know what I'm saying? But I knew I shouldn't have did that while she was here because she probably thought that I did it because she was here. I saw that you wanted $2. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I post that. And if you can take a look, I've been your member for 2 months. You see my badge, you know. But I haven't been talking about her or anything. If I have a discussion on one of my lives and I mention her name, then she'll get to making edits, and then she'll go to Seven, and then they've been going in on me all the time. See, me and Seven got a concurrent beef, and every time we get to going back and forth, she always involve herself in it, you know. But I saw that she was back here, y'all made up and everything like that. That's cool. I've been watching you, I've been sharing your videos and everything, but I haven't been coming because I knew she would think that I'm coming back for you. because of her. Brother Derek, you ain't been in this BS for a long time. It's a lot of things going on in the black sector. The black sector trying to merge with the beef sector, debuting and everything like that. I don't want to mention their names on your channel. I got a few big content creators coming at me. I have way more stress other than this lady I don't talk about. So I'm like, wow, all I did was, do my contribution and resub on my membership. And then she just made it like I'm trying to go at her. And I'm like, when I seen her with you, and if she hop on, I'm leaving. I can't. I don't want to talk to her ever again. I don't want nothing to do with her. But I will always support, and I will stay as a member, and I will share your live because the idea is, I tried every Christmas Eve. Me and her made up for 2 years. Okay, this year it's not going to happen for me. Oh, let me get in the room because she cooking. Can you hear me?
Okay. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Like I said, this
I blocked her. I forgot I was on another account when I on my pad where she was typing, so I had to block her where I don't see her typing anymore. You know, so I'm not that old RE that everybody used to, and with the hollering and screaming and it's over
well,
with.
she just popped up. Do you want to talk to her?
No, I don't. I'll stay quiet though and hear her out, but I'm not talking to her. Let me
Okay.
mute.
She's full of fucking shit, honestly. Because, she left you totally dry, BD. What, a couple months ago? It's been more than what, 2 months ago. And I've been here regardless. Even though me and BD has issues, I always been here. And let me tell you something. You know, what goes on between me and you has nothing to do with seven. You just a trifling fucking bitch. And that's the fucking truth. And that was you in this comment section making those racial comments at me, you fucking trifling fucking bitch. And that's what you are, a trifling fucking bitch. Because all you do is like to play victim. And that's I don't, you know what? I make edits when you fucking talk about me because I left you a fucking alone. And that's the truth.
So, is there any way we can get y'all to squash this beef? Because I get the feeling it's gonna be a lot
You
of
know
videos
that
made tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck. She can make as much fucking videos she want. Those retarded videos because she's a clown. You know what, Ari? I was trying to leave you alone, right? But you want to include me in some fucking bullshit today, which I didn't deserve because I have not even made a video about you. But today you decided, okay, I'm going to make it a video and add Chung Lee to it, which I shouldn't have been. Because ask Brother Dick, I've been over here with him, and I haven't. I make videos. I'm trying to leave this shit alone. But she doesn't understand. She don't care. She doesn't get it because she's retarded. But anyway, it is what it is.
All right. So, can y'all squash the beef?
But Brother Derek, have I been here longer than 2 months? Yes, I have. And she said, you know what? There's been no racial comments in this chat. There's been no attacks toward me until tonight in your chat. Has it? And that's the truth. Nobody's attacked me in Brother Derek's chat. Nobody said no racial shit until tonight, until you come into the chat. If I said some shit like that towards you, I would be crucified for it. And that's real.
We've been on for five
How,
hours
how,
and
but
49 minutes.
how
We
would it
got
come
10 minutes
across?
left. So if y'all want to
How,
talk,
how would
talk
it
it out.
come
He
across
won't give me a
though?
chance to talk, so you know how that
No,
goes.
but how would it come across if
Can I
I?
say something for these last 2 minutes, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, you asked me to hop up earlier, right? If I wanted to say some bad things about this chick, I would have hopped on and did it. I don't type in Brother Derek's chat in no other accounts to come at
I've
this lady.
never been
Why
attacked until
would I?
tonight in
Can I
this
just say
chat.
something? I don't know why she want to accuse me of that, but that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Brother
I never
Derek, have
got
I
in
ever
between you
been
and her,
attacked in
B.
your
I
chat?
now I'm trying to say something, and this is why I stay quiet.
I've
I
never
didn't
been
come
a
up here and call you any kind of names.
well, you know what? Are you gonna play victim? You're gonna
No,
try to
I'm not
make
a
me be
victim. I
the
didn't
you're
come up
gonna
here
try to make
and
me
be
be the bad guy,
disrespectful.
but I've never been attacked.
Excuse me,
Racial
but
listen
Brother
to me.
Derek been knowing me
No,
as long as he been knowing you.
listen to me.
I've
I've
been knowing
never
Brother
been
Derek since
listen to me.
2018,
I've
okay?
never been attacked
Excuse me.
racially in
I've been
Brother
knowing
Derek's
him
chat.
before you even came in the
I
picture.
don't give a fuck about
See
knowing
that? See, this
whatever.
is what I'm saying. I can't be
Yeah,
cool or cordial with a person
because
like this. I know this is
yeah,
your
a
friend, and
person
I
like
love you,
this.
Brother Derek. But this one
Yeah,
Christmas and this
she
one
loves
New
you
Year's,
so
I'm
much
not gonna
she
end no beef with
abandoned
this
you.
lady. You know what I'm saying?
All
So what
right,
she can do
all
is
right.
go back over to 7 and do your thing.
I'm
Okay,
not
have a
going
great day,
nowhere,
Brother Derek.
bitch.
I can't deal with this
I
chick.
go
Have a
wherever
good
I
one.
want
All right, have a
to.
good one, Re. Happy
But
holidays.
all I wanted to say is I've never been attacked until she came into this chat tonight, right? I've never been attacked.
Hey, ooh, I didn't take her out. She cut herself out. All right, so well, we lost both of them. Um, if you go over 6 hours, you cannot re-edit the video. If YouTube finds something wrong, if you go over 6 hours, you can't take it out. You can't trim it. They call it trimming it. Some of y'all call it editing. But if somebody files a copyright complaint or something, you can take it out. Okay, she's back. I don't know what happened. That was you, not me.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know what happened, but it happened. I apologize, Speedy. But I want to say something. I've never, as long as I've known you, been attacked on my color, right? In your chat. I've never been attacked as much as I've been since she's been in, even though I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice to her tonight. But I'm not no idiot, okay? But she attacked me racially. She attacked me, and I know it's her because it doesn't. How many times I come to your chat every day, right? I've never been attacked racially until tonight. And that shit hurts me because I'm not a racial person. And I'm sorry if I didn't take her shit because I don't believe nothing that bitch says. Excuse my language. All she does is lie. And people want to believe that I'm the bad guy when this person attacks me racially. And if I was black, it would be a different story. And that shit hurts because if I said what I took a picture of it, and I'm going to do a live maybe tomorrow. I don't do lives, but I'm going to do a live about it tomorrow because it's her. And I tried to thank her. I thought, hey, maybe she's doing right, right? She's trying to come off as the good guy, but it is what it is, I guess.
Well, I would like to apologize to the both of y'all.
But I
because
was attacked
I keep
racially.
trying to make y'all get along, and it's not gonna happen.
Oh wow.
So I apologize to both of y'all.
So but I've come to your chat how long? I've never been attacked like I've been attacked tonight. You gotta own that, BD. And you gotta say what it is because I come to your chat almost every day. I've never been attacked on race. I've never been attacked like I have been tonight, even though I thanked her because I'm trying to be nice to her, right? You gotta say I've been trying to be nice to her because I thanked her. I thought she was, but it's her. Do you understand?
Yes.
So it's not in my head, it's real. But don't worry, I won't bother nobody no more
Don't say that.
because it hurts me. Because I'm not about, she want to say, oh, it's me, it's me, it's me, but it's her. I'd never like come at her for race. Okay, me and her can have beef, right? Right. She gets drunk. She drinks brandy in her coffee. But I've never, ever attacked her for her race. Ever. But tonight, you seen it. It happened to me at my funeral. They want me dead. You read it. That shit's wrong. And it didn't happen until she come into your chat, so it's her. Nobody would be trolling you like that, BD. Nobody would be trolling me like that unless it's her.
All right.
I understand you want us to get along, but this ain't gonna happen because she wants me to be the enemy. But I'm not the one that causing the bad shit. It's her. But that's what it is. What it is. I guess. It's all me, right, BD? I come here for months and she hasn't been here, but I've been here. And I haven't been attacked until tonight, until she showed up.
All righty. It is 5:58. Thanks to Chung Lee, Mud Duck, Nia, Concrete Jungle,
All right. Well, I guess it doesn't
RE,
matter,
and
but take
the
care,
other people.
everyone.
No, it does
Bye,
matter,
everyone.
but I can't go over 6 hours. I go over 6 hours, I
Okay.
can't edit the
Okay.
video.
I'll talk to you later.
You can hit me up on the Hangouts right now if you want, but I got to end the show. Hit me up on the Hangouts. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, hey, I see you tomorrow. As Chung Lee would say, you don't have them fanny packs on the bike. Y'all have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow. And we out. Whoa, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up.